Good morning. Happy Friday, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. I feel like I haven't been live in forever, so here I am. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody had a great week. Looking forward to a great weekend. Feisty Nana, good to see you, Cranky. Miss Mad Dog, Robot. Robot was up late listening to the shit show. Looking forward to this live. Oh, I don't know how you guys do it, to be honest. Hey, Kelly. I don't know how you guys do it. There is not enough Tylenol and Xanax in the market. Good morning. Hey, Butter, T Dove, Poetic Justice, Proud Mimi. Yeah, there's not enough. Nope, not enough in the world to listen to that crap all night. Petra, it's good to see you. I feel like it's been a while, my friend. Hey, Brian, Opinionated, Grammy's Place, World Freaking Peas. Good morning. Oh, now it's moving too quick. Hey, everybody coming in. Katasha, there's my girl. Just got notifications still come in on time. Oh, it did notify. Yay, Apple Bottom. Yeah, Robot, here's my question when it comes to the windows, right? Let's jump right into Clown's Court, if we will. You got a man who's sitting there bragging that he has all this money, he's rich, he don't need your subscribers, blah, blah, blah. Why are you coming to the internet to pay for your windows? Like, can you imagine, is there another job in this world where you can not only make your payment, right, like make all your money, but also turn around and get all your needs met too, like aside from your paycheck? Hey, MR68. And I find that crazy. Exactly, beach life. Matter of fact, I've been living the beach life. Yoga mama with the 35. Thank you, my friend. I'm actually going to the beach in a little bit. I figure we might go live from there, but sometimes it's windy. It's actually windy now. Gold Dust with the 42. Oh, she's asking for prayers, not money. What kind of prayers are going to fix that window? Let me pray for you that the wind of the breeze doesn't come through the window and wake you into reality. Like, what do you, no, nobody's that stupid. Nobody's that stupid. Matter of fact, yeah, no, okay. I never of a defrosted bust in a window. She didn't think long enough for that lie. Is that what she said? I don't know what the lie was. Hey, Penny. I have no idea what the lie was. No, apple bottom jeans, one everybody's jealous of, don't you know? So she said she was trying to defrost the windows and it broke. Oh, you know it, Brian. Maybe we'll do some night crabbing tonight. I love crabbing. She said she was outside in the pouring rain putting plastic on the windows. Why'd you wait till it rained? Like, that's the type of shit that I don't make no damn sense. Plus, didn't Craig not too long ago say something about them having two cars? I don't know. Whatever. I just know that woman, she'll never get it. Well, thank you, Gold Dust. Crime Brulee. Where have you been, bitch? 30 months. It is so good to see you. Then she said it was the gate. So was the froster in the gate? She said the gate broke her window because of the heat in the car. Side window busted out. It's the middle of summer. What? She said the gate broke her window because of the heat in the car. The backside window busted out. How does the heat? What? That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make dang sense. What? Did she show the windows? Listen, her father admittedly is a mechanic. You mean to tell me her dad can't help them? I've never heard of no shit like that either, Lynn. Hey, Jen. Hershey, good morning. Amy. I've never heard of that either. And her air conditioner wasn't working. Wow. Oh, Dr. Snowflake says, no, the gate hit the side window and the heat combusted the back window. What? What? Come on. I could put plastic on my windows right now, too. What does that mean? Gate hit the passenger side, made the back bust too from the heat. Allegedly speculating. That's right, girl. Y'all better hit the thumbs up or your window's going to explode, too. It is true for heat. Oh, is it, Buddha? Thank you. I mean, why do you need the internet to fix your windows? Your man's bragging how rich they are. You're talking about getting an attorney. So why don't you pay for your own damn windows? Oh, thank you so much, Flo. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Happy Friday. Come on, in the history of the world, that cannot happen. It did not happen. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I know that Flo offered to pay for it, and because she wanted the kids to be safe, and she ignored her. So, because we all know it, a $500 grift turns into 1,000 plus if you do it the right way. We had a baby, Petty AF, 9 months. 9 months. I just know our baby's going to be a handful, right? Shanley? I mean, who cares? Even Sarah called her out. Must not happen that much for none of us to have heard about it. How does that have to be? I mean, yeah. And again, how high do you have your heat when we're in summertime? It's the damn summertime. You got your heat blaring? Okay. You don't get out enough. That's what it is. Hey, Gary. Why, right. You have the defrost on, but you have the heat on, but I mean, whatever. Hey, Detroit Delilah. It's good to see you. That was interesting. It was also interesting to hear Craig go on a whole spiel about how people in true crime don't know how the courts work. And then he asked, are people going to sue people for calling them mean names? I know, apple bottom jeans. It was $400 for a while. I'm guessing the price of something went up. Inflation's pretty high. Hey, Kelly, with the 8 months. Thank you, my friend. Inflation went up. I'm sure the price did too, Doc. What really pissed me off? I'll tell you. Besides the whole little rant about defamation and people not knowing what it is, after I just paid, I don't know, couple dozen fucking $1,000 to fight it. Whoa, holy shit, where'd that just go? I see you on the top, but I don't see it over here. Shelby Lynn with the 50. Honestly, I haven't been live in so long that your super chats tremendously help, and I thank you sincerely for them. Morning, everyone. Asking for prayers. My mortgage, electric, and truck payment are due tomorrow. It's really going to hurt, but any prayers could help us get through it. Granny, maybe drop my Venmo. BJ, this is life. Piss off and pay. Well, I'll tell you what, Shelby Lynn. I'll drop my Venmo, and I will middleman for you. How about that? How about that, my friend? I will middleman you. Oh, OG Shorty with the 12 months. Stay cool in this heat, Jess. Yeah, it's finally getting nice out. I can't wait. My partner in crime at the hideout. There's my girl. Mrs. In my opinion. So kind. Thank you. Oh, no, FSU. I will drop my PayPal. Thank you, B. My favorite B. Thank you for understanding. Anything I can do to help you all, just hit up that Cash App. Jokes aside, though, I hate that you guys are doing your milestones because I do want to do a like Jersey Shore giveaway basket. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do it yet, but I've been collecting things for it. Like saltwater taffies, seashells, things that will make it. So I'll figure out entirely how I'm going to do it, and then I'll put a picture up of it, and we'll see how we'll do that. Brenda J with the month. I mean, I think being a middleman works. It does. It does, Brenda. It does. Don't question it. Just support it. Good morning, Salty Mamas. So Greg went on this whole, it's embarrassing. People don't know how true crime don't know how the courts work. Do you think that Craigie boy knows that his thing over there tried to sue me for defamation for calling her a fat, wasteful piece of shit? Put a 1 in the chat if you don't think he knows. Put a 2 if you think Craigie's fully aware. Since Dishin didn't take me up on the free windows. Oh, thank you, Flo. Listen, I would take your offer at dipshit, since dipshit. If you want to keep your kids safe, right? I don't care if it's coming from a hater or not. If somebody is willing to pay a hefty bill, like a $500 bill, what ain't shit compared to my attorney fees, but if somebody's willing to pay that and it means keeping my children safe. I wouldn't care if it was Satan himself. But we all know how that goes. Lots of ones. Nobody believes it. This morning she was asking if there's any attorneys in chat. Oh, shut up, Brittany. You're so fucking pitiful. Are there any attorneys in the chat? Look, everybody's an attorney, bitch. Like, you're so stupid. 23 months? I don't know what's going on with that, Goody. I know you've been here well longer than that. Oh, you do believe it, Alice. Good on you. I don't. Vanessa with the 16 months. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you for being with us. I heard she was awful to Nana, too. I didn't watch any of it. Call Lasniak, right. Call Red Kim. Here's a true story. Hold on. Let me go grab my other device. So I think Just Saying put up a clip of this. I believe they did. Froggy with the 10 months. Thank you, my friend. So Brittany actually, I think it was like 2 years ago now, she said that she called some anti-bullying organization in Virginia and that she was getting an attorney because she had a solid case against me, right? And I remember thinking, I said it actually, she got the video struck down. I can see if there's another way to put it back up. But I remember saying, why are you calling Virginia when you're in North Carolina and I'm in Pennsylvania? What the hell's Virginia doing for you? And of course, she never followed through on it because why would she? She never does on anything. And not only that, but she doesn't have legal standing against anybody. It's so embarrassing that she keeps saying that there, first off, she said there's, what did she say? There's solid, no, she said there's physical evidence when it comes to me, yet they didn't submit any physical evidence, followed by her own words. Well, my own words wouldn't be physical evidence then, you moron. But don't ever forget, don't anybody ever forget, when it comes to this bullshit ass RICO case, there was not one singular bit of evidence produced against me. Nothing at all. None. But hold on, let me grab this other device. Goody two shoes. I missed another one. Hold on. Apple bottoms. We had a YouTube baby. Could have sworn been here longer. You have. I don't know why it says 9 months. Goody two shoes having the same issue, but we get to celebrate our firstborn. And Goody two shoes with the 10. Thank you so much, my friends. I really appreciate it. All right. Now, 1 second. Candace, you were a mod then. You remember that. Yep. A mod for Brittany. Let me go grab my other device. I want you guys to hear this. Hold on. BRB. Matter of fact, I think I got a handy dandy BRB thing to put up. Courtesy of StreamYard. All right. I will be right back. All right. As you all know, I am on vacation. I do not have an actual computer here. So we have to make do the way we have to make do, but we can make do, my friends. We can do it anyway. Give me 1 second. Why is this saying start? So basically, this person has always claimed that they're going to go legal on people, but they don't actually have legal standing. It's quite embarrassing if you ask me. I mean, after all, your own boyfriend's over there saying how people in true crime that don't know how the legal system works, how embarrassing. And I couldn't agree more. How fucking embarrassing. How embarrassing. She's like, yo, I got a solid case against her. Well, and can we talk about that, Miss Jess? How about her sharing a cyberbullying youth site? So here's the thing. Do you know why most states only recognize bullying when it comes to children? Well, I'll tell you why. For example, in PA, there's 3 types of restraining orders. One, your girl got and maintains, Brittany. I noticed you didn't update the group on that. But the other one is harassment, a harassment restraining order. And it's only for children under the age of 18. And the reason for that is because children get bullied. Children don't have a choice, and they don't have the capabilities that we do as adults to, remove ourselves from situations. The fact that Brittany continues to scream she is bullied as she is actively poking back at everybody nightly, I think is not lost on anybody. I think everybody pretty much sees that. They see it. If you really wanted things to stop, the first thing you would do is stop poking your damn self. Now ask yourselves why she never does that. Well, because this is her content. Without it, she has nothing. Brittany has learned, and it worked for a while, that being a perpetual victim, crying about, oh, my kids, my life, my family, has made her the money. Well, now she is at a time in her YouTube, I don't want to call it a career, but she's now at a place in her YouTube adventures where most people are wide awake to it. It doesn't quite work anymore. They see it. They see it. Well, I think Kim's over there being good friends with Natasha, who also doesn't like Brittany. And Nana, I heard something happen with Nana. Hey, Sally. And I'm not quite sure what that was, but I did hear something happen with Nana. I guess it's because Nana went up on 2 panels and apologized to anybody she hurt. Now, and I get what Brittany's saying, that no matter which way she responds, she's the bad guy, because Nana is grieving and doing everything. But if you were really a friend of somebody, now it's twofold, right? Because as creators, like, it would be hurtful for somebody you're close with to go over to the people you deem to be your harassers. And we all know Brittany's dramatic as fuck, so it's the end of the world harassers. But at the same time, like, your friend just like had like a life-changing event take place. She lost her fucking husband. Do you have any regard for that? Do you ever at any point think, you know what? My friend's going through a lot. If she no longer wants to be part of the drama and she, she wants to clear her conscience, I support that. But no, of course not, because it's Brittany's world and only Brittany matters. BJ has an eye problem. She can't see anything she does wrong. Yeah, I agree, Katie Rapper. I agree. My kids don't have a YouTube channel. Clue is stalking my kid's YouTube channel. So I heard that whole little tyrant too, where, hey, Savannah, she went on this whole thing. Oh, my kids don't, what? My kids don't have a YouTube channel. And Craig's in the background like, well, we've talked about it, but no, but they do, Brittany. But they do. And you know that. That's the type of shit. That's why people go at you. Because you can't figure out which lie you want to stick with on what day. You lie about the dumbest, stupidest things, and then you wonder why people go at you. I mean, you couldn't tell the truth if it bit you in the ass. Of course you took Nana's wrench. Well, Nana, good on you for escaping. You still done a lot of shit, but I think you thought you were defending a friend. And if you're woken up today and you realized it, you know what, Sally Ann, I think everybody's internet has been bad. I think there's the solar flares again. All right, what was I looking for? Oh, just saying. All right. All right. Why doesn't this shit ever just pop up for me? I heard that. Stop hating on my mom. That's a shame. Because, of course, they want her, She's looking for forgiveness. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I know. We've known that for a long time, haven't we? Can one of my mods, somebody who has me on Messenger, can you link me to Just Saying? I can't do it through this phone. She's mad at Nana because she can't capitalize on her misery anymore. Well, and she has done that, Big Gal. She exploited the shit out of her. Right after Craig called Cletus what he did, she lied and said he didn't say it. I know. This has been Brittany for years, guys. I mean, how many times have you heard me say you will be better off banging your head against a brick wall to get answers than you ever will, Brittany? She will never own up to what she has said and done, ever, ever, ever. She is like the biggest pathological liar I've ever met. That she will lie in the same stream, in the same breath. It is truly miraculous how somebody can lie that much and then always followed by, y'all, I swear to God. Y'all, I'm telling the truth. I wouldn't lie to y'all. Yeah, you do. Take her loneliness, we'll take her back. Gold dust. Yeah, I think Nana likes to have a panel to go up on, right? Allison White apparently was last night, so I'll find the clips in a minute. Give me just a moment. Shows BJ really cared less about Nana. Right, well, didn't she stop a live stream when she found out Nana was Nana's husband passed? She stopped the live stream as if she was going to go care about Nana. And then she turned around and went live on a drama stream because the drama stream meant more than her grieving friend. Yeah, I mean, come on. Happy summer solace to you. Good morning to you, wishful thinking. Before she went around making apologies because she had enough. Because Nana was in the chat saying that she saw clips of things that she never heard before. As a member here, if I go to say BHB in chat and out in the household now, if I say anything about you, well, even that tribal gal, like you're right. Ooh, big ass B. Hold on. All right. You're right and you're wrong. So I'm going to give Brittany a little leadway here, and I'll tell you why. Because our moderators and our panel guests were closer to than chatters, right? Now, my mods know I hold them in utmost regard. They're my friends. They've been with me for years. I do got one moderator. It kind of goes wherever. But my mods would never go up on Brittany's and apologize, right? And if they did, I think they know at that point that we would have some type of issue. Now, to be honest with you, my mods always come to me and they tell me, how they're feeling and whatever. And most of the time I agree with them. So I kind of understand where Brittany's coming from. It is a type of betrayal. And I know we all hate Brittany, so we don't want to see that. But it is. Because you got to remember, Brittany is very dramatic, right? Like she's suing everybody. Everybody belongs in jail. All of those things. So for Nana to go over to those places, I do understand where Brittany's coming from. But I think Nana always deserved better. So I'm curious to see what happens. Because this isn't the first time that Nana said that she was leaving there. It's not the first time. So we'll see. I mean, she did this a few months back, emailed people and was like, I came here for true crime, not drama, whatever. So time will tell us. All right, hold on. I found this one. Oh, there it is. Thank you. But she never did want to console Nana. Right, of course not. She wanted to exploit Nana's pain as her own. I think that, and we all know that too, right? Brittany always tells people to email her and just talk to her. And then when they try to, she doesn't. Okay, AT, hold on. She doesn't respond to them. And you're right. She would have been manipulated. I still think that Nana will be manipulated back. We've seen it time and time again. She does belong to sit by herself. Hey, Granny, hope you're enjoying down the shore. I am. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. I think I found it. Boop, boop, boop. Thanks to my moderator, Lori. I see you, Garden Glitter. How many people said they emailed her and that she didn't respond? Sarah G, more than people can count. I mean, come on. This is still a woman who denies losing over 160 plus moderators at this time. Remember, she had a Discord mole going on since the summertime that was giving me stuff. Like the fact that Yvette had her minor downloading my streams. That's weird. That Brittany wanted to go for a protective order against me, but never would. She just lied to everybody instead. All right, why isn't this loading? Come on. Just saying, did you upload that or not? Maybe they didn't upload it. Thank you, AT. Because I'm on my phone. I can't do it through my phone. It has to be through the tablet. But let me download myself this clip, and then I will upload it and play it that way. Exactly, Mrs. Fletcher. She loves it. Perpetual victimhood. All right, hold on, guys. Yeah, they weren't shorts. Let me try it again. I hate not being able to be on a computer. This is why I haven't gone live, because I can't do anything. It's so hard. All right, let me exit out of that. BJ lies, thinking it would scare others to shut down channels. Yeah, I know. All right, here we go. Memories and patterns or professional liar? Let's find out on the next episode. Just kidding. Here we go. Opening YouTube. Put the volume up. We got it. Oh, thank you, Kelly. It's really sweet. My service is shitty. I need a computer. I am not dry bagging for the computer. I need so badly to go live while I'm down here. I just need a computer, but I'm not dry bagging for a computer. Just give me a computer. Oh, here we go. It's playing. What did that say?
I'm going to go ahead and say this because I'm shutting my mouth anyway. I did consult an attorney this morning. They're out of Virginia. And of course, obviously, I'm not going to tell you guys their names or anything like that. I'm not saying this to get any, funds or anything like that.
Wait, can you guys hear that? Put a 1 in the chat. Now, I want you all to remember, this was February 2024, where Brittany says she consulted an attorney in Virginia. Again, I'm Pennsylvania. She's North Carolina. Make it make sense. It never did. And then she goes in a dry bag. Mind you, the name of this stream going on is Audrey Cunningham. So even back then, Brittany would use a victim's name to roll people in and then talk about her own victimhood. All right, you guys can hear it.
Out of Virginia. And of course, obviously, I'm not going to tell you guys their names or anything like that. I'm not saying this to get any, funds or anything like this. I just want to put this out here. I'm not going to talk about anything else. I consulted.
How many of you believe that Brittany actually went and found a attorney in Virginia? How many of you believe that? Now, she does go on to say, I'm not asking for money, but it is really expensive.
An attorney this morning. I had to go through a series of questions and just to see if my problems on YouTube met the criteria of cyberbullying. It's for cyberbullying and harassment. And we absolutely, and also for slander, and we absolutely met the criteria for.
How'd that work out for you, Brittany? You even had your one free chance in PA and you didn't meet the criteria for that. How'd it work out for you, Brittany?
Slander, cyberbully, and harassment, 100%. So I'm having a consultation with the attorney. I actually got to speak with the attorney this morning. And then I'm having a consultation with them, actually tomorrow. And I'm done. I'm going to see what my options are legally. I have everything that I need. And actually, I was actually blown away with how much of a case I do have for this.
She was blown away how much a case she does have. Yeah, you have medicine for that cough in the back? Shut the fuck up. Yeah, blown away how much of a case. You know what's funny? Again, I want everybody to remember, Brittany was never even doxxed until she put me in litigation. She doxed herself by filing this frivolous lawsuit.
And I also I got in contact with a division specifically for cyberbullying. Yes, for defamation of character. Yes, defamation of character, cyberbullying, and harassment. Because this has been going on for years. And contrary to whether they want to say it's me or not, this lawyer will have every way of proving.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think it is, Brittany. And if you're going to go ahead and put a 2 because you don't believe it is, wait until we get to the part of my countersuit where I prove my claims against Brittany for being for defaming me for all these years. Did you tell the attorney the part where you responded back, right, with the same kind of behavior she's claiming to be bullied up? Right, exactly, Fancy. She's full of shit. Where's the speaker on this thing? All right, up here maybe?
That's not the case. So, yeah, I mean, and unlike most people who just talk, I'm not gonna be allowed to say anything else about anything. But I'm going to talk to, professionals and see what, because this is my job. This is my my nerves. This is my kids and my home life that's being threatened and affected.
There she goes again. Now, I want you all to remember, she did not follow through. She did not ever stop speaking about me, even when she filed litigation on me in Pennsylvania. Brittany never shut up about me. You can go look at my community post where I was documenting it, saying, "Oh, there you go again, speaking about me." But you filed litigation, and she at that point too still said that her home life and her children were being impacted by me. Again, Brittany, you were never even doxxed until you filed this lawsuit in Pennsylvania. What it seems to me is Brittany's starting to get a little taste of what she cried victim of for years, and she can't handle it. She can't handle it. A little taste of it.
And I'm tired of it. I'm absolutely tired of it. And I have no interest in doing it back and forth anymore. It's got to stop. And obviously it's not going to. She just said last night that if I shut up, she would. And then when I woke up, 7:30 this morning, I'm getting screenshots that she's making community posts threatening to expose me even more and telling people that my mod has threatened her. Also saying that my mod has doxed somebody. My mod never doxed somebody. She shared a video on her community post. And in that video, somebody was accidentally.
She's actually defending Angela at that point. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? Now you'll say your mod does all that shit, won't you?
Docs that my mom didn't even know about. So that's what that's about. But anyway, I'm moving on. I just want to let you guys know I'm over it. I've consulted an attorney.
Hey guys, that's a good excuse. I doxed somebody, but I didn't know it was a dox. Wow, that's a good one.
As far as I can, it is a little pricey, but there's actually ways around it.
There's the grift, my friends. Listen closely.
So I'm over it. I've consulted an attorney. I'm going to take it as far as I can. It is a little pricey, but there's actually ways around it. Contrary to what people want to make you believe, you don't always. There are other ways around. Like you don't have to have $20,000 to do a lawyer fund. That's not always how it works. So there is actually.
I hope you all remember that when Brittany is being countersued. I hope you all remember that she just said right there. There's ways around it. You don't always need $20K. Remember that. Remember that, because the litigation doesn't end at us winning this bullshit RICO. It doesn't end there. Exactly, Allison.
Crimes divisions and stuff like that. So anyway, I'm going to move on from that, but I'm just going to say we're going to rise up and move on. We're going to actually move on and do what we're here to do, and that's to talk about true crime and actually try to bring something good to the table.
Put a 1 in the chat if you've heard Brittany say that hundreds of times. That we're going to move on and do true crime, but she never does. Very interesting.
And here you are coming into my channel talking about, Craig didn't say professional white people. You dumb bitch. That's not what he said. He said they don't act like decent white people. They don't. They act like white trash. But no, you have every right. You have every single right to get mad. No. You have every single right to get mad.
Shut your inbred shut
Donkey.
Shut the fuck up, you inbred high school dropout, can't read, illiterate motherfucker. That's not being Jerry Springer. That'd be a professional fucking white person, okay?
How's Brittany deny something we all heard with our own ears and then try to gaslight you that you didn't hear what you thought you heard? That's your problem, Brittany. You lie so damn much, nobody believes a thing you say. Nobody. Any of their names for a minute. Did they drop off her green? Who's that, Yoga Mama? He did say it, right? We heard it. I told y'all. Matter of fact, we found some old clips of when Kim and Crafton exposed Craig that we'll be putting up shortly. She tries to change everything, Craig. She changes. Listen, Brittany literally starts a stream saying, I've never spoken to. And 20 minutes in, she's like, I spoke to so-and-so today. The woman has always been a major liar. Always. I don't see the green team supporting her. Where's Tony and Seth and all them been? I know, Kelly. I know. But I don't know how he doesn't know she won't. She lies about everything. She's the type person, if she tells you the sky is blue, you better go outside and look. I mean, she just lies to lie. I've never met somebody like her that lies so easily. The problem is, though, you can lie on YouTube all day. You can lie to your partner all day. You can lie to your subscribers and whoever, but you can't lie to the courts. That's called perjury. Hey, Starfire. A few minutes later, she says she didn't say that. Always. Just like when she described her own daughter's eyes. And somebody came in and called her out on it. She's like, I never said that. Yeah, you did. As much as I hate that others are having experienced BJ, I'm glad that people are understanding the gaslighting. Yep. The gaslighting that you have experienced for years. I agree. I agree up to good. She lies so much, can't keep up with all she tells. I agree. BJ has no chance in court. Every night she's defaming people herself and also just done a 10-hour live bullying Clue. I know. And then she shares channels that are doxing people, but says that she doesn't go real light. She loves to gaslight. Like last night about Nana, it was pathetic. Well, I hope Nana, like every person before, when Nana leaves, I hope people leave with her. It usually doesn't take long for people to get to that point. Hey, Liplots, because that's what Brittany does. Oh, I'm going to move on. I'm going to do true crime. I'm a true crimer. We're going to stop doing the drama and da-da-da. But she won't. She loves it. She loves it. I mean, I got clips of Brittany a year ago saying, I'm searching her kids. There's no way to search your kids. She just lies to lies. She got her windows paid at least 3 times behind the scenes. Well, that's another thing. Brittany does go to people, to subscribers offline and asks for money. That's been proven time and time again. While she was trying to explain her kids on YouTube, she doxed her own child's email address. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Listen, I had a deep thought, right? And I was like, has this shit with the kids gone too far? And at first, I'm like, yeah, it did, right? Like, I'm seeing usernames based off the kids. And one of them in particular, I kind of called out. I thought it was really gross. But then, things like this, right? CJK, she named all 5 again a day or so ago. I think you get to a point where you realize, first off, only their mother can protect them, right? Only Brittany can ultimately protect her own children. But you realize that she shields behind them, like calling out their names. Why would you claim that your kids are being stalked and they're in danger and then give out all 5 of their names? Why do you do things like that? Well, because Brittany's victimhood means more to Brittany than the safety of her family. Obviously. I mean, you can't dispute that anymore. It's really sad. So she's saying her Maz didn't send a really nice dinner after Craig's father died. She didn't get 3 ice machines. You know what I mean, Caroline? Like, I do feel bad because they are kids. They're not asking for this. But this is the other thing. Well, UA, she told us how the kid pees, okay? But this is the other thing. You can't sit there and say that people over here are so dark. They're so dark. They're evil. They have no morals. They have no integrity. And then turn around and say, where's your morals? Where's your integrity? Look what they're doing to my kids, y'all. And then again, have your kids speaking where you don't mute the mic. Like, it gets to a point where it's like nobody can do, if she's not going to do it, nobody else will. You know what I mean? I don't know how else to say it, but, and then you sit there and you share out other people's family members and you share out channels that are doxing people. And so you don't mind when it's being done to other people, but when it comes back to you, you want it to stop. That's when you want it to stop. Purple Haze with the 323. We can get the thumbs up a little bit higher. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so now. Like Seth, she has told too many personal things about her kids. Yeah. She puts them out there, sadly, but it's all in her. And she puts them out there where they are heard or what's being talked about. Make it make sense, right? She always has hazel eyes. Always. I don't know how these people have YouTube as their full-time jobs. She took her wrench within 5 minutes. Oh, Nana's wrench. Thank you, Callie. Thank you so much. I think both of them are taking advantage of the system. That's why they're not married. If BJ wanted it all stopped, she wanted to take us join it. Right. What did she say? She was vindicated. Vindicated. Or when she shared that little stupid story about, oh, hold on, y'all, I got to go kill the spider. And then, oh, y'all, how sad is it? My own son said I shouldn't have said that. Well, again, why do you allow them to know what's being said? And I get it. Kids can hear us. I mean, you know, they hear things even when you don't want them to. But you yourself have admittedly allowed your kids to be too intertwined in this to the point where you're calling them to the mic to tell the world that they're not being starved and they're not being beaten. This is the World Wide Web. You don't know who's watching. And not only that, but I hear the excuse of, well, you know, these family flogging channels, they do it too. They do it. They show their kids. And guess what? There's entire channels based on calling them out for it. You can't have it both ways. You can't say, well, family flogging channels do it, so why can't I? And then also say, leave my kids alone. Well, which one is it? Are your kids part of your streams or are they not? It's really sad. I don't know. I mean, at this age, your little brains are being formatted. And this is what it's being formatted to be. And that breaks my heart. Breaks my heart. But what are you going to do? If she's not going to change it, nobody else can. Imagine, yeah, I couldn't, Purple Haze. And then turning around and saying like, oh, my child just woke up. Yeah, okay. According to her, then her child's, well, and that's what it comes down to, up to good. Is it too windy, Tribal? I can sit in a car if it's too windy. Hold on. Family flog channels talk about what they're doing as a family. They're not talking about true crime and playing victim and saying in the middle of the night that is scary while their kids are there. J Player, I don't think I ever heard her as frantic as she was overnight. She said she would start over if she had to and get out of the algorithm. What? Oh, okay, Tribal Gal. I was getting up to go. Thank you. Yeah, hey, Craig. Hey, Craig, hey. We won. Here's how I feel about it, because I hear Brittany keep saying I called everybody vultures. Well, that's a damn lie. I never said that. And of course, Brittany follows up with, oh, well, you know, Granny's just jealous of the money. Well, you're an idiot, Brittany, because if I was jealous of the money, I'd go live every day dragging you for the filth I find you to be. I have no reason to be jealous of what anybody else is doing when I'm actively deciding to stay offline, enjoy my summer, something you will never do, and put my mental well-being above YouTube and income. Again, something you'll never do. I'd rather make memories that I'll look back on and be proud of than sit on YouTube and cry what a victim I am, quite honestly, of you. But Brittany has cried for years now that she is such a victim. The big woe is me. Again, Audrey Cunningham's the title. Brittany's talking about what a victim she is. Sebastian Rogers, Brittany's the victim. Kylie Rodney, Brittany's the victim. You named the victim, anybody except for Summer Wells, because she never made, enough money off Summer Wells to talk about her much. Hold on, it is Wendy. And now she does find herself in a position where I'd go as far as to say, yeah, now you might be a little bit victimized, right? Now you might be able to cry a little bit how you're such a victim. You are now at a point where, I don't know, kind of like what you participated in against me that summer. Put a 1 in the chat if anybody remembers that. So now you are getting a taste of what you cried about for years, and ironically, you can't handle it. But if we go back, this is something you've gone through for years, according to you. So what makes it so bad this time, Brittany? The fact that it's actually happening? Oh, what a shame. Maybe you shouldn't cry wolf all those years. Sounds like a good idea, right? Don't cry wolf and make up a victimhood. Oh, lots of ones. What do you know? Lots of ones. What else do we have? So we got the broken windows. Several windows broken at once, Moa. Ain't that interesting? She's an extremely sore loser. She's an extremely pathetic person. Honestly. I'd be embarrassed. Like, we all go through hard. This is the other thing. Brittany acts like only she on the internet has ever experienced anything. Can I remind you all that Brittany was never even doxxed? She was never doxxed until she signed a frivolous lawsuit against me. Okay? She was never even doxxed. So how bad is your victimhood if you were never even fucking doxxed? How bad is it? Honest to God, how bad is it? Bullshit. Oh, I can't stand her. Heard about Dawn's hair and head. Who the hell's Dawn? How rude she was to her friend Nano. I can't believe it. Yeah. You got the broken AC unit, the remodeling costing more than expected. Well, that's the other thing. She's sitting over there bragging about that. Y'all, we're over here doing adult things. We're painting, remodeling. Craig's cutting the lawn. Oh, everybody pat them on the back for doing what adults fucking do. Okay? Pat them on the motherfucking back for that. But why don't you tell the world that you're only doing it because CPS forced you to do it? Don't sit there and want kudos for doing what you're doing, which is what adults do. And now you're going to turn around and say, oh, but we're not really, it's costing more than we expected. No. We all heard your man in the background saying he's rich, bitch, that he has plenty of money. You want people to pay for the renovations to the house you were handed? Where the fuck has all your money gone? You didn't buy that house. You're not paying a mortgage. You're not even paying the taxes on it. Bruh. Thank you for being here for 4 months. Exactly, up to good. But old habits are hard to kill, right? So she's falling right back into it. Right, uninvited. Now she's broke. I bet you are broke. You're not getting any support. I mean, he also said that's right, feisty Nana. What about that family that helps out? You don't need the internet. You got family. You got family. I don't need the internet. You don't no. And not only that, but when she accidentally flipped her screen in the kitchen that day, and Natasha Cooper grabbed it and showed everybody the roach droppings all over and the filth of the cabinets, she said then that she was renovating the kitchen. That was her excuse then, is that she was renovating the kitchen. And we all said, how are you renovating the kitchen when you just made a post 2 days ago asking for gas? You fucking liar. Well, that's always been Brittany's problem. She's a liar. And the only reason people focus on these things is because she lies. Now she says people are scared to donate in public. No, people have woken up, please. See, the aunt paid the taxes on the estate, supposedly because they couldn't pay the 105 and late filing the estate paperwork. No, wow. Again, this is somebody who admittedly was making over $5K a month, sitting on YouTube doing nothing. I think if money's getting that tight, I don't know, maybe one of you should go get a real income, a steady income. But that's why you have to dry bag by towards the end of the month every month, right? No mortgage, no vacation, no theme parks, bowling, movie theater, no shopping for cute clothes. Right. Exactly, up to good. Blocks all the haters. Donate membership will go to her real followers. That's a lie. Well, do it. Do it. But here's what she won't do. She won't keep them blocked. You know why? Because she needs somebody to go in that chat, or she'll do it herself. We all saw now twice that Brittany uses alt accounts to troll people. Okay? So she has to unblock everybody in hopes that somebody makes a comment that she can cry victim of, so she can turn it into what was me. Kenzie, she won't move. And before all of this, it's not like there was, whatever, rent or anything. Exactly, Ashley. Or like it doesn't go to any good, right? Like, how about the other day? I said that I was going to do a Q&A, and then suddenly she comes out and she's doing a Q&A. But she doesn't watch anybody, and Angela showed it. Angela showed, she does. She used to watch me every morning. Somebody go in there and use your troll account. How'd that work out, Brittany? It didn't work out for you, did it? It didn't work out for you. Good morning, Copa. I'm so glad that so many of you are seeing it. You know how many years we went through this alone, just being gaslit to oblivion, rather fucking bang my head against the wall? So many fucking years of being gaslit. And because Bernie talks like this, She talks like this, and I must have been the aggressor because Brittany said, oh, my children. Oh, my God, Granny's going after children. Yet nobody in my chat has ever seen me go after children or do any of the big bad wolf stuff that Brittany has cried I've done, right? She parroted burnt toast. Right, of course she did. She parrots everybody. Yet she knows how often Clue vapes, right? Like, save some money and take those kids to a theme park, please. Theme park, they'd have to wake up. She'd have to make, go to bed at a decent hour, wake up in the morning. It breaks my heart. It really does. But I said this to her years ago. And many people have. They do, Stitching Girl. And I'm sorry, but Brittany is a covert narcissist. Look up all the signs of it. And it pretty much has a picture of Brittany next to it. From the perpetual victimhood, the zero accountability. I mean, all of it. She really is. The mimicking of others. You can't. Hey, LaRue, good morning. Love the words. None of her claims are true. It's fascinating. I know. And now that more creators are being accused of the same things I was accused of for years, and you all watch your creators and know that it's not true, people are seeing that what I've gone through for years with her isn't true either. But I have to, still had to dish out. What'd you say it was, Brittany? Like 20,000? No, you know what it is, Joker Jake? She wants people to be afraid to donate in public so that it all goes directly to Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, because YouTube doesn't take a percentage of that and we get it immediately. As creators, we all prefer that donations go direct. She knows what she's doing. While Brittany's stupid, she's actually very conniving. Like she's like educatedly stupid. Like she doesn't have, but she's very, very fucking smart. She's very sneaky, conniving. I know. And the poor kids don't know that their mama's poking at everybody. Hey, Marshall Dove. Bad for her to say that she was in danger because everyone colluding against her. Colluding. BJ uses these big real life changing words. Exactly, Titanium. Oh, I missed that, Copa. Who's it under? She is a buffoon. But she's a very sneaky one. Sad to see people fall for it. Hopefully they keep realizing the truth about her. Well, here's the thing, Chanley. They won't. It will take a few months, and then they will. I'm scared. This is scary. They're planning something big. Oh, shut up, Penny. How many years now has Brittany acted like her life was in danger and nothing has ever fucking happened? She is sly, hey, boo. She really is. And these kids are hearing this. And you know what's sick about it? You know what's really sad about it? She logs off and doesn't do a thing to change it. She logs off and goes about her life not realizing that she is literally traumatizing her own kids. If she really thought that her life was in that much danger, wouldn't you just log the fuck off? Wouldn't you just log off if you truly believe that you were in that much danger? And the fact that her own subscribers don't see it? Oh my God. Oh, absolutely will, Gold Dust. That's so sad. A normal person would. But here's the thing. She knows she's not in danger. She knows that she's not in danger. She knows her life won't be impacted. She knows that she's going to go to bed and wake up the next day at 5 p.m. She knows all of that. She wants her subscribers to believe otherwise. Right, little Boston? If you were that scared and you wanted things to change, wouldn't you just change the direction of your content? I know. How sad is that, Jill? Those kids are being told they're being stalked and harassed. They think the world's going to end any day now. The place is locked up like Fort Knox. The teachers are wrong, never them. It's no good. I agree. Oh, that's why she ends up losing anybody who actually cares about her. And she ends up being surrounded by trolls who don't give a shit. And they'll feed her anything like, hey, Nana was just doxxed, which never happened. And listen, Brittany's been on YouTube for freaking years now. Like over 4 years now. You don't know by now to ask for proof before you repeat something from the chat as factual? Of course you do. Frog Lady is accusing your attorney of putting out BJ's tax info on her ex. Does Frog Lady realize that my attorney's never gotten Brittany's tax info? Dumbass. You want to defame a lawyer? That's really smart. That's really smart. We never got Brittany's tax shit. We haven't gotten that far yet to get all of that. Taxes are public record. Is this lady like special? In my opinion, the kids are learning the family trade. Yeah, sadly. Sadly, right? Yeah, we had nothing to do with Brittany's taxes. But they are public record. I mean, do I agree that they should be plastered anywhere? No. Do I understand why people are doing it? Yeah. I mean, again, when Brittany's sitting there sharing out a channel that has somebody's entire life doxed on it, then she, you get what you get back. I know, Titanium, he did. Of course, she never shows proof of anything. She has no proof of anything. It's all, it's all fake. Children be taught or groomed to beg and feel like the world owes them a living. Yeah, well, I accidentally end up in, as she was calling CSAM a hobby. What? I know, Lori, that's how I feel. It is her karma. I would be helping pay for that forensic accountant. Damn straight I will be helping. Remember, she got her kids, brought them in there to tell people. Right, I remember that. Yeah. Yep. Calling the daughter in the middle of the night, calling her kids, waking them up in the middle of the night. Yeah. And then she says, leave my kids alone. Thank you, Titanium Belt. I'll be honest, I'm not really down with dogpiling, but when Brittany thought that I did kind of say something and she turned around and said I was just jealous of the money, fuck you. That's how I feel about it. So now I will join in. Why not? You're going to sit there and try to downplay my integrity to being based around a dollar amount? Because that's what her whole being comes down to, money. Everything to do with Brittany comes down to money. She will literally sell the soul of her loved ones for money. That's why. So she projects that onto everybody else. Hey, Mel, if you guys haven't, will you take a moment to please hit that thumbs up? Hey, Avery. 1:30 a.m. was hungry. I've never woke up middle of the night hungry. Oh, and then he got excited because she was actually going to end it. That just shows that he sits there waiting for her to end it. And do we really believe he just woke up? I mean, come on. As soon as I realized it wasn't just someone reviewing her, I bounced. I don't fuck with that snake bitch. Yeah, Rana. Of course she didn't. Of course she didn't, Mona Lisa. Hey, Steven. They're doing, yeah, I agree. She has, I'm right, she's a money grabbing fruit and nut. I agree. My Michelle with the full forward. Love your photo. Thank you, Ellie Webby. Cooking a chicken at 3 a.m. Exactly. Titanium. That's how I felt. Oh, it pissed me off so badly. I said, you know what? All right. If that's what you're going to say, fuck you. He is every night. Every night. And when Brittany was called out for this 2 years ago, this was her excuse. This was her excuse. My child has nightmares. And we turned around and said, maybe your child's having nightmares because you're talking about the brutal murder of 4 kids in the Idaho 4. Maybe that's why your kid's having nightmares. Maybe instead of going live and talking about these horrific details in front of them, you should go lay in bed, read a book, tuck them in until you feel safe again. And then when it continued on for longer and longer, then it turned into, well, he has insomnia. And how many times have you taken him to the doctor for that insomnia? Who diagnosed it insomnia? Because I think when the kids sleep until 5 p.m., it has nothing to do with insomnia. Slayers dare talk like that about you with the money. They are the kind of poor that's been in poverty so long they don't understand that they're poor and have a warped view of money. Right, psyops. Listen, if I wanted to make money off Brittany, first off, I would never be jealous that other people are making money. If I wanted to make money off Brittany, believe me, I would fucking do it. I have more than enough. Hey, Trina. Good morning, Jay. That's why people have zero respect for Brittany. I mean, just the fact that she admitted she didn't cover summer wells because it wasn't profitable for them. How gross is that? Hey, Linda Lou. Exactly. I mean, Brittany wants to talk about fear. Happy Friday, Jay. She wants to talk about fear. I'll tell you what fear is. When you have sociopathic, wannabe law enforcement running around acting like they're the Power Rangers gang and they're in your backyard. You want to talk about fear? You have people that don't even think twice before framing somebody. You want to talk about fear? Fuck out of here. I heard they called essay a hobby. I'm so sorry that hurt you. Who the fuck would say that that's a hobby? That's really, really special thing to say. Runs tells her things that have been said. Then BJ tells it it's not true. Reality loses saying, well, I was told that. Right. Reality's a weird, weird person. Kristen's great. Haven't talked to her. Kids usually have the same schedule as their parents. I know, Titanium. That's what I said before. Like maybe, I don't know, quiet down the house. Everybody lay down. If the TVs are on, you put the volume low. It's time to relax and settle in for the night. They don't have that. They don't have that routine. Instead, they have mommy screaming that she's a victim of all these big bad wolves on the internet. No wonder they have fucking nightmares. I'm sorry, Ellie Webby. I didn't actually watch it, so I have no idea what was said. Good morning, Dutch. They make stupid comments like Craig saying it's a grape rug. We can't say rape drug. Rape rag, yeah. She lets them stay up all night, they'll sleep all day, right? And then she gets to sleep all day after being up all night online. Yeah, that's literally their routine. I mean, again, we're in the middle of June, and her skin's so fucking pale. And then bragging that they're doing renovations, and now you're going to say how the renovations are costing more than you thought? Well, maybe you should have kept it up longer. Maybe you should have kept, top of the house. Bill in 1940, we're 50K, and they are ballers. Hey, Cat's Eye. Mal's allowed up whenever she wants. What's crazy is Mal just gets blamed for everything, but has nothing to do with it. Who the hell is Dawn? Well, go outside, UA. The fuck? Go outside. Get a tan. Never say never. I wonder where that money is coming from. Hey, Be Still. Yeah, Mal. Yeah, you. Shut up, Cheesy. I love that. I forgot to bring down my beach Crocs. I have actual beach themed Crocs. I know, Lori, they're so cute. I know, titanium, and like do the laundry and you throw the fresh blanket on them and it's all warm. You snuggle up and oh my God, I'd give anything to go back to my kids being a little bit younger. Never say never. We had our YouTube baby. Girl. Teresa Turner, welcome to the MFers. Thank you. Yeah, what kind of information you want her to give us, Doohickey? Hey, Pink919. If you guys haven't, please take a moment to hit that thumbs up. Chandler, you're going to hit the beach all day and night on Sunday? What beach you going to? I know, Lori, and I'm telling you, the Crocs are the best. All right, what's up with Dawn? How do we help her find her hair and glasses? Are we on a hunt? Brandy stole Dawn's hair? How'd she do that? We need to follow the X, a treasure map. We got to figure out a way to get the hair back. Spend at least 20 minutes in direct sunlight. Oh, you know, I do. I love my sun. I'm actually burnt right now, and I love it. You're at a beach? All right, let's see. All right, I didn't know we were on a mission. Is this like an at-night mission? Can we pull out our Power Ranger costumes,
It is
or what do we need?
It's a red alert, Granny. Red
A
alert.
red alert.
Red alert.
Red blast alert. All right. So
we've got
what's the mission?
Hair and glasses.
Dawn's hair
were stolen.
Glasses. What color?
Blonde. Someone
Blonde
stole Dawn's hair.
hair.
Yes. So let's get down to the mystery of it. I've got the deets here, so we can do some investigating. If you want.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Everybody, put on your investigative hats. Let's go. We're in this.
Oh, do we need? Oh, we can't get in the bus today, but just pretend we're going in the bus and we're investigating.
Yeah.
All right.
I have to dry bag for a computer for down here. So until my dry bagging works, I can't do shit. Oh my goodness. Never say never. Thank you so much for the super sticker. And Rana for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Thank you so much.
We need a Jersey Shore computer.
We need a Jersey Shore computer. You can hit up my Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, or you can direct deposit. You can write a check to my bank, or if you really have to, you can just buy gifted memberships.
Oh, we also accept Western Union. You can go down to the Walmart and
tap it. We got Chime. And if you have to, you can write a card and just put cash in the mail. I'll take that too.
Oh, man. Okay.
Oh, we can pull out backpack. We're doing a Dora the Explorer backpack. I will take your food stamp too and Bitcoin. Hell yeah, you guys already know. MoneyGram.
Someone accused her of being on food stamps, right? Last night. And she said, I wish I was on food stamps. Cheesy's like, who wishes they were on assistance? Like Brittany.
Not only that, but you know, she still wouldn't fucking cook. Oh, thank you so much. Gift cards too. Hell yeah, gift cards too.
Oh yeah.
That was me. I said
loaded up. All the backpacks loaded up with things and gift cards too.
If you got it in your pocket, take it out and give it to me. Backpack.
Yeah. All right. You want to share the screen? We're going to find Dawn's
Yes, ma'am.
We will try to.
All right, everybody get your detective hats on. Let's go.
All right. Now don't never mind my laughing because I was laughing my ass off.
Look at this.
Okay. We're ready. Give it to us, Brittany. Hit us with it. Come on. You know, it takes her a minute.
I think Don K may be this person. Or, I'm sorry, not Don K. Don K. Pilata is Brandy Wine. Let me show you.
Thank you, Cheesy. So
Cheesy
are
was
we.
cracking me
And
up.
if not, then you got to ask Brandy Wine, why are you stealing someone else's hair in their head, basically? Their hair, their head, and their glasses. And you can't deny that these two things are the same. This is the same
What
picture,
the fuck?
it's just a different face.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop giggling, Granny. You stole her
She
head,
said stolen
hair,
her
and
hair off her head and her head and her hair. What the fuck?
yeah, the runaway hair.
Somebody got sloppy. Now I want you to look here. Hold on.
Yeah, look real close.
I want
This
you
is
to
the
look
great
here.
We're waiting.
ever.
Okay.
All right. Let's see it.
Just clearly see and
Come on.
pay attention.
Come on.
All right,
Okay.
for pull it
This
up.
is Brandy Wine, right? See it up there. No filter.
Let me see.
My big nose, bags under my eyes, thin lips, and all. Hate on it, right? She's
Why
claiming
did
this
you
is
call
her
everybody
picture,
big
right?
nose?
No, she was just reading the
All
post.
right.
Because Brandy said, "This is me, my big nose, da da da." Like she's,
Oh, okay.
pointing out her flaws.
The top.
Right.
This
Okay.
is the person she's pushed herself to be, right? I want y'all to look closely and keep an eye out. Pay close attention.
We're
This is
looking.
Brandy Wine. You can find this on her X account. These pictures are public, by the way. Both of them are public. It's a public Facebook, right? And know what y'all say? Public Facebook. Lady V, get the hell out of my chat. I've done nothing to you. You were just secretly supporting me. Where you were just secretly supporting.
Yeah, how do you secretly support someone?
I know. What a fucking bitch.
Me a couple months ago, Lady V. And then
Eddie,
here
don't
you go
worry.
again. I didn't do nothing to you.
Yeah,
I
Ellie.
apologized
Angela
to you a long time ago.
What, Granny?
Sorry. Ellie Webby said, do you think Angela put out all her messages? Yeah, she'll slow leak them until she stops getting likes on it. Yeah, absolutely.
Brittany said last night,
that's what Angela did.
We are releasing our entire mod chat. And we all
Yeah,
said,
okay,
we
Brittany.
don't fucking care. We don't want to see your
Right.
cherry-picked mod chat that you're going to release.
And like,
So
which one?
Angela
The one
should
you
be able to... Sorry,
Gad.
I think we have a little lag. I can't remember what I was going to say. Sorry.
You said so Angela can.
Oh, Angela can release all of it then. Instead of leaking it.
Yeah. But...
You are a little bit muffled.
Oh, sorry. Is this better?
Yeah. Are you using like
headphones? I was talking quieter. No. I was covering the mic.
Oh, okay. You didn't mean for us to hear you.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I didn't realize it because I'm holding a damn phone. But Angela enjoys to do a slow leak. That's how Angela does it. My kids don't cuss. I don't have lice. I won't kick the cat. I'm not asleep. I'm married. All lies.
All lies.
And here you are joining the bandwagon. I want y'all to pay attention. This is the woman that's been posting photos of my house and my kids for over 2 months now. See the glasses?
When did she post the
kids?
See
the face?
When did what?
When did she post the kids? When did Brandy Wine post kids? Did she?
She posted the backpack pic, but the kids were had faces over them. So she didn't post the kids, but she did post the picture of the backpack, but not the kids' faces.
Right. Okay.
Pay attention. Now look at this. Bam. Don K. Pilata. Look at the glasses. Look at the hair. See this?
She doesn't realize it's the same person. This person is not trying to hide that it's them. She's so
See these two
long
strands of hair? Watch this.
She thinks she's really figured something out. Look.
Would you look at that? It's the same damn picture. So you tell me, which one are you, Brandy?
Oh
and why are you stealing this woman's hair?
Oh my God, what an idiot.
Did you hear that? Why are you stealing this woman?
What an idiot. What an absolute idiot. Instead of being like, look, this is who Brandy Wine is Don K. Instead, she says she stole Don K's hair.
Yes.
Oh my God, this can't be real life.
Yeah. You, Brandy. And why are you stealing this woman's hair? Are you Don K?
Why? Brandy, please tell us why you're stealing that woman's hair.
A lot of hair.
Fucking Brandy was in chat. I was dead. She's like, what?
Oh my
Is that
god.
you? Because there's no denying this is the same. Look, same. That's just a different
What a
face on the
deal.
same. Which one are you?
Yes, titanium.
Same
Which one are
glasses,
you?
Same hair. Just a different face.
That's where y'all get the true crime from?
This is Don K. Pilata.
Is that doxing by
Face is
Sainsbury's
different.
full government name?
I don't know. I don't know who Don K. Pilata even is.
Me
I don't
neither.
know. I have no idea.
Completely different face. But she put, this is a person named Don K. Pilata. Right? Same hair. Look.
I like how
Brandy.
she has to keep explaining it.
I know.
She put her face.
Because she thinks she figured something out that no one else can. It's the funniest fucking thing, dude. She's like, pay attention real close. Now, hear me out.
Oh my God.
On Dawn's hair. So who's the real one?
Now you got to figure that out next, Brittany. Who's the real one?
Which one of you is real?
She's so proud of herself.
She really is.
And
dude.
you can't deny it. This is the same. It's the same picture. Look,
Right?
it's just different.
You know what's
Look at those glasses. Let's
As you
zoom
know, a
in.
mod found this. She didn't even find this. A mod did.
Oh, of course.
That's why she has to keep breaking it down so stupidly because they had to
Pay
do it for
attention to
her.
all the
No,
details.
no.
She said, pay attention to all the details. Holy fuck.
Look,
Oh,
pay attention to all the details. Look,
right, Jen?
and I'm gonna show you.
Hey,
Look at the reflection on the glasses.
well,
Bam. Same
not the
exact
nicest.
reflection on the glasses. You see that? Look at the reflection on the glasses.
Oh my God, is she okay?
Same reflection.
You don't
That's the
say.
same head.
The same head, the same
Which one's
face.
real?
One's cropped
Either
and
way it
one's
It's not
goes,
even a
not.
different
This is
face.
Brandy.
One's just closer up than the other. It's the same
There's
fucking
Brandy
face.
Wine. Look. Brandy Wine 97115. You can go look at her Twitter. No filters, my big nose, bags under my eyes, thin lips and all. Hate on it. Which one is you though? Did you steal
Is it
Don
me or
K's
you see this
hair?
Did you still
Look at her
don't take
chin.
care? Oh my God.
Can you believe this shit?
I can actually.
I mean, is this real life? She really thinks that they've figured out who Brandy Wine is and they've caught her stealing someone's identity. That's what she accuses her
She
of.
stole
She says, are you stealing this woman's identity?
the woman's identity. Thank you, Be
Get out
Nice
your
Try. It wrote about
deceptive
your
deck.
weight.
Get out your deceptive deck.
Deceptive deck.
Let's figure this out.
Oh.
You can't make it up.
Give me a second.
It's not
I'll
even a
make
different
side by
thing.
side.
Give me a second. I'll make a side by side. She never did. By
Oh
the
my
way.
God. Of course
She
she
never
didn't. She doesn't know how.
No,
She was waiting
never
for a
did.
mod to do it. Oh my God.
You're better than one. Oh, someone said two heads are better than one. God, she's gonna do it side by side.
I don't receive any of that. That's not true. I don't get food stamps. I wish I could. I wish like hell I could get food stamps, but
Oh, there's that part.
I don't. They keep
She's
saying that, but it's not true.
She's such a liar. Like, I think she forgets what she tells people. First off, you're a single mother of 5 kids in your book. You claim that you didn't lose custody of 3. One who has special needs in your book again. You are, I mean, why lie about shit? Not only
Definitely.
that, but then she already shared that she gets a state insurance. I mean, come on.
If she gets state insurance, then she gets the stamps.
Right. Lesniak stole it.
Oh, she also needs a
She's
lawyer
such an
too.
idiot.
She said,
I
last
heard.
night, she said, if there's a lawyer listening that can help me, And then all these people were saying, why don't you get Lesniak? Why don't you call Nick?
Call Nick. She's gonna need a lawyer for the counter suit.
She thinks she's gonna need it for something else, but you want to watch more of this? G-dubs?
Yeah, sorry, my sister's talking to me. Yeah.
Oh, you're okay.
Yeah.
You want to keep playing it? All right.
Let's see more about the big
like they say
detective
I'm
here.
on substances. Not true. I'm not doing anything. I don't get anything. So
She's
thank you
such
for
a liar.
lying. That's why they keep saying that my YouTube channel's not in my name. My YouTube channel's in my name. I don't get government assistance. I haven't gotten government assistance in a long time.
Hear that?
You can, yeah, she's such a liar, though. It just makes me so angry. She's a liar.
A long time. I mean, your kids aren't that old.
Right.
Oh, God.
Jesus. And Brandy Wine, that's what you keep saying. You are the one that keeps bringing that up. Stop. It's not true.
Stop.
No.
Oh my God.
Like a 7th grader. Stop.
I wish, Jinxie. I wish they'd let me
I
have one.
will.
Julie, please file this under who
All
gives
right,
a
hold on.
Julie Skolnick came and said, please file this under who gives a shit.
I mean, honestly,
says
though.
you need a PI, Britt. Oh my God. Her chat's telling her she needs a PI. She needs a lawyer. A PI? To what?
That's the problem.
Sides of Dawn's hair?
Let me see if
It makes me wonder, though. You know what it makes me wonder, Jay? Are these people just trolling her at this point? Because to feed into this insanity, like I refuse to believe there's this many people detached from reality that they believe this woman needs a PI or a lawyer or anything other than a break from the fucking internet.
No, I think she is getting trolled. And I think she gets trolled by the people that come in and start shit, that make comments to get her, get her going. I don't think those people really give a shit about her.
And as a creator, Jay, now I know you're newer to the drama community, but do we already not know that people will come in and try to get you riled up? And the fact that she falls for it every single time is because she wants to fall for it.
Absolutely. And I have to agree because we've been through this and she's been around for years where we know that people come in trying to stir us up, right? And years ago, I told my mods, just delete it or don't tell me about it. There's certain things I don't want to know, but she loves it. She wants them to tell her.
That's why she unblocks everybody. She'll block a bunch of people and then unblock them in hopes that they'll come in and comment, which is why I ask people to not do that because she feeds off of it. She loves it. She wants it.
She does.
Right. True crime with Beej. True crime. This is the true crime, y'all. She solved it. I mean, what an idiot. Instead of thinking these are the same person, she thinks that Brandy stole Dawn K's hair.
Stole her hair. And I was live for a long time, shamefully, but I counted at least 6 attempts at a deep grift that didn't work. She even turned on the tears and said, when someone said in her chat, I think you like this. She was playing something and that made her, she took a break. She was laughing. She took a break. She came back 30 seconds later, barely able to talk. She was crying and so upset. It's like the bitch can turn that shit on like a light switch.
No, I'll give this. I will give this because I get like that where I'll cry and then kind of make myself stop and just, go on with it. Good morning. But with her,
you never know if
this
is
genuine,
not right.
Right. Because if she really wanted this all to stop, all she would have to do is stop, Jay. That's it. Stop responding. She could even just take a break for a few days, regather yourself, see what's important in life, and then come back. But she doesn't want it to stop. And anybody who's seen her for the past 6 months or longer knows that. This is what Brittany has always done. She has always dry grifted by being a victim.
Mm-hmm.
It's her MO.
It's crazy how you can listen to 3 years back and it's the same thing she says now.
Same thing.
Wild.
The same exact thing.
Different groups coming through, right? Because now we've got the tides turning. She took Nana's wrench right in the middle of the live. Like, she has no respect for anybody. I mean, I already knew she didn't respect Nana. She don't respect anybody. She just cares about herself. But a lot of people think she really cared about Nana, and I think Nana thought she cared about her. But for her to do that, just rip her wrench away and be like, you got my number if you want to call me. I was like, what a fucking bitch. If true colors were not shown before, they were now.
Like, what is Nana with her wrench going to do? You know what I mean? Like, would it have killed her to keep the wrench and have a talk with her after? And no.
No, because she's a petty bitch. She's a petty bitch. And she was so mad that Nana went on Nonsense's panel to apologize that that's how she treated her. And if the rest of the people there, Sarah Sharts was pissed off too. She's like, what the fuck is going on here? And guess who was
maybe
nowhere?
They're finally having their eyes open.
What'd you say?
I said they're finally having their eyes opened. This is usually how it goes.
Yep. And guess who's nowhere in sight when all this shit's going down? Red Scum. Isn't that funny?
Yep. Probably over there with the other crowd that hates Brittany.
Or making some fake accounts about Clue.
That too. Yeah. That too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Shardy was upset. She was like, what are you doing? I'll tell you what, her shit's just beginning with those moderators, because I think she's modded people that are trolling her. And that's what she's going to have left. And she thinks people are getting mysteriously blocked now. They can hose your channel pretty quick. Oh, then I was accused of doing a fundraiser for Nana again.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I never did. And BJ thought I did one yesterday because she's all paranoid because Nana went on Nonsense's panel. And then I guess Nana was in Burnt Toast chat, she heard. So she was upset about it. And she heard that I did a fundraiser because someone went in there and said it. And of course she believed it. So Nana comes in and says, I just wanted to let you know that Jay didn't do a fundraiser for me. And that was
sorry.
Well, that was the only reason she went in there. BJ found that out. She was pissed.
Right. Well, because with Brittany, it comes down to money. The idea that Nana would get money. Everything with Brittany comes down to money. Everything. It's really gross. Like, why? Even if you did have a fundraiser for Nana, if Brittany really cared about this woman and everything she's gone through, you would be happy that your friend is receiving help. And I get it. Like, oh, but the haters and whatever. But at what point do you put real life over YouTube?
Right.
At what fucking point? But Brittany doesn't categorize the two. She doesn't have a real life. YouTube is her real life. She's so detached from reality. It's sick.
Right. Like, where do you, at what point do you take a step back? Let Nana keep her wrench and just let her get through this, month or whatever time she needs. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Right. She's not a friend. She can't be a friend to anyone. And if that doesn't prove it to everybody, I don't know what does.
Well, Brittany's victimhood is bigger than anything else. It's bigger than Nana losing a husband. It's bigger. Like, Brittany she has parasocial relationships. And while the person supports Brittany, it's all, oh, I love you. You're so beautiful. I care about you. And the minute they no longer support, it's, you don't even know me. You don't even know me. I've never done anything to you. Like, she wants the good side of parasocial relations.
But you know what she did to Nana? She gaslit her. She said, I still love Nana. I still love her. She could still come here. I told her to do
I love you so much.
It was so gross.
That's Brittany. That's Brittany. I love you so much that I'm going to de-rent you in the middle of a live stream.
Humiliate
Didn't even call. Right. She didn't even call. She didn't even call Nana when her husband passed. Instead, she told Nana to call her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. She said, she's got my number. She can call me. I was like, wow. And then she acted like a saint. I texted her earlier to see how she was. She has zero empathy. It's what I originally thought. She can't find it within herself to care about anybody else. She's fucking gross,
I know.
man.
She's disgusting. She says she had to take her rent to protect her channel because she could go rogue. Now, if that was your real friend and you really cared about her, you would never think she's going to go rogue.
Right. Right.
Wow.
Yeah.
I
And
agree.
then reality, get this. Reality then after that was really uncomfortable. You could tell. She just popped down. Didn't say goodbye. And Brittany's like, reality, are you going to bed? And reality's like, this has been too much for me. I don't like how, how this is going or whatever. So she was up there
Good on
all
reality.
by herself. Mm-hmm.
And that's when she had to bring out the tear work, right?
Pretty much. She was crying when reality was up there too, but then she turned into bitch after reality left. I think because she was kind of backed in a corner. She really lost it last night. There was a point where it got really intense.
Here's my thing with it, right? Reality and Nana have done and said some shitty things themselves. They have. But at the same time, they're believing their friend. They're believing this perpetual victim, this master manipulator, this conniving, grifting, fake Christian woman is such a victim. But Nana has been watching around. Nana emailed people months back saying she only came here for true crime. She didn't want the drama. So somehow Nana keeps getting suckered back in there. And it's probably because Brittany's a manipulator. But at the end of the day, it's like, how can they not see it though, Jay? Like, even reality, you get up there and you show your whole ass. You embarrass yourself trying to defend the indefensible. There's no way you guys don't hear Brittany snoring and lying to everybody. She's not snoring. There's no way you don't hear Craig saying, be professional white people. There's no way you don't pick up on these lies. And at what point do you take the little bit of integrity you have left and leave? It's embarrassing.
Right. I agree.
I don't know. I honestly think Nana will be back over there. J-Dub, thank you, my friend. Good morning.
That wouldn't surprise me.
I think she'll be back. No, it wouldn't be the first time.
Not taking up
I
for
agree.
Nana.
Be nice.
Yeah, I was just reading that. I don't know. Nana said some pretty nasty shit when she sat up on that panel. When they went over Chris and Katie, she was no different. I mean,
that's what I mean. Like, I don't know. I guess time will tell.
But just because she leaves Brittany, why does she got to get a red carpet rolled out over to our channels? Like, that's weird to me. Why does it have to be either or? Well,
because people want to stick it to Brittany. That's why. Let's be honest.
That's true.
She may be Venus. I mean, I don't negate all of that, but I don't know. I mean, time will tell.
I'm not sure she'll go back after last night. That was, but Brittany's called her a drunk and she didn't leave. I would think that would be more humiliating than having a wrench taken. You know what I mean?
And again, like, yeah, no, I do. It just shows. I mean, what else does Nana need though to show that Brittany doesn't care about her? Like, if the private messages weren't enough, if knowing that there's different mod chats where you're each left out of it, so she can talk about you to the others. If the public humiliation, if the grifting off of your tragedy, at what point, do you realize? Because again, I don't think these women are stupid. Maybe they were being gaslit a little bit, but Nana goes outside that circle. So she's seen everything. I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
I guess time will tell, right?
Yeah.
Time will tell.
I think Nana needs to take time to heal.
Yeah. I would take some time off of here. And I do, in a way, I think it's kind of pathetic, but I do realize that was probably her friend group.
Right.
Like her online, like that was her friend group. And then to have like half of those people in that chat side with Brittany and say, Brittany, why are you, literally you had chatters in there saying, Nana, why are you doing this to Brittany? I was like,
right. And that's what feeds Brittany. That's what she'll highlight.
Those are the ones that will never get it. Like, those people will never get it, in my opinion.
And like I said, though, Jane, I can offer a little, like, I understand what Brittany's saying, right? Because imagine it was you. and your daily panel guest, who you consider a friend, suddenly goes over to the people that you deem to be your harassers, your real lifers, the people that restream you every day. I mean, in a way, Brittany's not completely wrong in her
No,
feelings.
I'd be irritated too.
Right. But then you got to add in that this regular panel guest, this AKA friend, also just had a life-changing moment of her husband dying.
Mm-hmm. See, that's where the empathy comes in, where you have to kind of step back and go, okay, my friend's going through some shit and she might not be making, you know, the best choices right now or whatever she feels like she needs to do for her own reasoning. She can't rationalize that.
No, because she can't think outside of her own victimhood.
She wants everybody to give her grace.
Yes. She wants everybody to have empathy for her.
Mm-hmm. But she won't give it. Not even a fucking minute amount of empathy. She doesn't have it. When Nana came in.
She doesn't have it either.
When Nana came in last night, Reality got all excited because, you know, they knew that Nana had been in other chats or whatever. And Reality's like, Nana's in chat, hun. And here's Brittany. Hi, Nana. And then started talking about jonesing and drama shit again. That was it.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, just.
And listen, I get that, Brittany. I get that Nana didn't say anything about Brittany, but honestly, even so, you still, I mean, you can't say you don't see a little bit of how she feels.
Friend offline, though. I would have talked offline.
Right.
My friend would have probably explained it to me, and I probably would have understood. And that.
Or here's the thing, Brittany. Here's the thing. If you were a real friend, you would have had that conversation offline. I guarantee Brittany's been neglecting Nana as a friend. Let's be honest. Brittany doesn't know how to be a friend. Brittany's friendships are one-sided.
Texting is so impersonal when someone's lost their husband.
Right.
That's not something you text about. You get,
Nay, welcome to the MSN. Thank you. Right, but that again, Brittany's probably hasn't been a friend to Nana, and Nana's realizing that, and she's, you know, picking up herself and she's walking away, and good for her. You know?
Yeah. I don't know. I just think when it comes to some, like your friend losing somebody, you got to lose a little bit of this pettiness because, like, the end of the day, that's not your life. That's her life. That's her journey. That's her issues. Brittany is just so fucking self-centered. She can't step out of her own self to think about how other people feel and even try to understand them. Right. I can't stand her. I can't fucking stand her.
Well, and again, because Brittany doesn't have a difference between real life and YouTube. So she doesn't understand, she can't comprehend the real life pain Nana's going through, to the point where Nana sees all of this bullshit on YouTube as juvenile and stupid, and she's above it. She doesn't want anything to do with it anymore. Brittany can't comprehend that.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
It's really, it's a shame, but what are you going to do?
I can't imagine
she'll cry.
Brittany's been a good friend, though, like before this. You know what I mean?
Exactly. When she found out Nana had lost her husband, Brittany said, call me, Nana. Why would Nana call you? She just lost her husband. You fucking call her. Then, out of respect for Nana, she ended her true crime stream, right? But then went on to do a drama stream.
Oh,
so where was the respect only?
It made it members only when Nana wasn't a member.
Oh, wow. Even better.
Right?
Unbelievable.
Nothing like big fuck yous.
Yeah, listen, I get it. I get what you're saying, Kim Holmes, but at the same time, like, it'd be like one of my mods going on the panel of Brittany and being like, oh, I just want to apologize if I ever hurt anybody.
And welcome you. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
No, you're fine. There is a level of, I mean, you know, nobody wants to see it, but there is a level of, like, I understand how Brittany feels. But at the same time, Brittany deserves what she gets. She doesn't have empathy for anybody. That's all. And she said that basically no matter what she does, she's the bad guy. There's double standards. No, it's not about double standards. It's about this woman just experienced the loss of her husband. Like, it's not fucking double standards. Again, it's when does real life override YouTube? Is it necessary for you to go on a stream and trash Nana and cry what a victim you are that Nana left you? Or do you care more about Nana as a person, not a chatter, and what she's going through.
No, she
Morning
doesn't care
show.
about her as a person. Are you kidding me?
Right, exactly. Tracy,
She would
welcome to the
never
MFers. Thank
humiliate
you
her.
for being a member.
Sorry,
Right,
Granny.
please.
She
Oh, no,
would never
that's what she was
humiliate
saying.
someone like that. It's so fucking rude,
Yeah,
man.
that's pretty much what Brittany said. Like, no matter what I say or do, I'm going to be the bad guy. Yeah, because it's unnecessary to say or do anything. Nana is an adult. If she decides to leave, she decides to leave. You don't have to cry off of it, make yourself a victim of it. Just move on. Let the woman grieve. Maybe this is part of her grieving. Maybe this is part of her religion.
Well, she did say she's trying to make right with people that she wronged. So, I mean, death can make people think about a lot of stuff. And if that's the truth, time will tell.
Right.
That's all I got to say.
Exactly. And you're right, Rowena. YouTube is VJ's real life. It's all she had.
No one deserves to be treated like that. Nana or whoever it is, you know?
Wait, Miss W, you were a mod for who? I was a mod when my husband passed 2 years ago. I'm sorry for your loss. And got email me if you need me, but had no problem texting my son when she needed gas money. So this triggers me big time to hear how she handled Nana. You were a mod of BJ's?
Wow.
And that's how she treated you when your husband died?
Oh.
For gas, but told her to email her if she needed anything?
Wow.
What?
I'm so sorry, Miss W.
KKJ. That is horrible. I know, Mimi. I know. And I think a lot of times that's why people don't leave, right? And that's why I said before, like, I know people clock who Brittany's mods are and who her chatters are. I don't. I pay no attention to that because I believe that these people are being brainwashed to an extent. So if they're defending Brittany or they believe she's this victim, I'm not going to take it out on them. They will wake up and see it one day. They will. I get where they think they're doing good for somebody they care about. They just don't see what we see. That's why I pay no attention to who they are. Oh yeah, she used to even subs, Misfit. She would text subs seeking money too, all the time. Yeah, Miss W. Sorry to hear that. Hey, Julie. But had no problem texting my son when she needed gas money. How many people did she go to needing gas money? Like, how did these people survive prior to YouTube? So fucking gross. Right, that's what I'm saying, Angel. Like, I get it. I get how she's feeling, but I get how Nana's feeling. And you just, again, when does real life become more important? What? Because everything's so dramatic in Britney's world and everything's so life-changing. I mean, again, colluding. Somebody said, what are these emails about collusion? I don't know, because I don't watch her. So I have no idea what you're talking about. But I'm curious because Brittany uses these big words like collusion and inciting of hate and, like these legal terms when she has no idea the fucking meaning behind them. You sound stupid as shit. Again, you and your boyfriend sat over there saying how embarrassing it is that people don't know what defamation is, but you try to present me telling a court that I think you're a fat, wasteful piece of shit as defamatory. Or me saying, oh, you'll never catch me driving with my kids unbuckled. How would that even be defamatory? I know, right, Julie? How embarrassing would that be? Jay, how about that? Brittany calling the media.
That's what she said last night, that she's gonna call the media. She doesn't know what else to do. And that was when she was saying, if a lawyer is listening, like what lawyer is listening to her ass? If a lawyer's listening and you can help me.
If there's any lawyers in here, I need help, y'all. She does need help. She needs you need counseling or something. There is something wrong with her. She is emotionally studied.
Yeah.
She really is.
Hell yeah, I agree.
I mean, the one way Brittany could change all of this is there's several things she can do. Listen close, Brittany. I'll give you free advice. not an attorney, but I did get to know one very fucking well, thanks to you. But here's what you can do. You can start by not engaging. That would be first things first. Don't engage. Don't respond. If somebody comes in, they try to get you started, tell them respectfully, we're not talking about that today, whatever. 2, you could strike people. You could strike people that are playing your content, but you won't do that because then you don't have the victimhood from that. 3, why don't you move on and do the true crime that you keep telling your audience you're going to do? But because, again, it doesn't bring in money, right? We know that. So, there are options for Brittany to get this to stop, but she doesn't want it to stop. She never has. At Night Media. Didn't they change their name again?
I don't know.
She is the biggest name. I know, Titanium.
Oh, I got something to show you.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Look at Margaret. She's a narcissistic, evil, lying bitch. Hi, everyone from Scotland. It's true.
Hey, Skolnick. It's up
You're
there
right, Feisty.
whenever.
But oh, sorry. Yeah, remember that, Jay? She reached out to an attorney in Virginia and an anti-bullying group to go after me. Never followed through.
Yeah, I remember.
Hey, Laura Lulu. What you got?
Did she actually do it, though?
No, of course not.
Okay, here we go. You ready? And then I can't read it.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah, let's go.
Ready for this?
Y'all ready for this?
Y'all ready for this?
Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Dun, 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 dun.
She is big, man. It's so obvious she uses.
I can't. Dude, she's eating her feelings. She ate all night last night. The whole time. I think she's eating her feelings.
I mean, she did gain like massive weight in the past 2 years, honest to God. It's kind of sad.
If you eat all night, every night, of course you're going to gain weight. And then you sleep all day. Shit.
Well, and here's my thing, right? I don't care if somebody's big, if they're scared. I don't care. I don't really care what you look like. But the fact that she has the nerve to always go at other people's looks, like she always calls me a nonsense big nose, and she calls Clue fat and all these things. And it's like, dude, you're a big girl yourself. Matter of fact, she oddly resembles Grimace from McDonald's.
She does. I mean, and I'm not one to like you. I don't just go around just saying, oh my God, look how ugly she is. But the vile things that have come out of her mouth about everybody else, it's showing the hypocrisy, right? Because like we said last night, YouTube's not a fucking, supermodel runway, No one expects you to be beautiful because you're on YouTube. But the way that she talks about everybody else and then shows herself like this, it's like, fuck you, Brittany, straight up just fuck you.
Well, or how about when she went on this whole tyrant that I use filters? And there was that one video I did upload. It was heavily filtered, and I didn't even realize it till after. But I've been on camera for fucking years now. And that's all she, and meanwhile, she's using fucking filters. Right.
And she said the same thing about Clue. She was reviewing Clue, and she's like, look at this picture. Look how old this picture is. And it's like, what are you talking about? She's on camera right below there. You can see what she looks like now, you fucking weirdo.
Right.
But that's
so what I mean. Like, she's always picking.
She's so self-conscious, dude. That's all it is. Zero confidence. A happy person. She's just not happy. Oh my God.
Look, aren't they twinning?
Yeah, the lip.
Not.
Spot on.
The lips, the big, the bug-eyed, the only difference is Grimace actually has eyebrows. Brittany needs the filters for hers. But that's pretty damning.
Yeah. It's pretty spot on.
Right, Jeep girl.
Scary.
And again, I wouldn't care, but don't sit there and go at everybody else's looks and then get mad when people do it to yours. And don't say people are using filters when you're obviously using a filter to the point where Craig himself called it out. Craig himself said it. He said, your camera makes me look weird.
It's actually shocking that she lies like she does. She says this is no filter. And it's like, bitch, look how blurry that is. And yes, that shirt
Not only
makes you
that,
look
but
bad.
Jay, the one time her eyelashes were on top of her eyebrows, and she still wanted people to believe that she wasn't using a filter. But yeah, your eyelashes are moving.
Yeah, she said that last night. She's like, I don't have a filter that puts makeup on and stuff. Yeah, okay, that's why
What
your
a liar.
eyelashes were up on your eyelids. I mean,
literally, she
God.
had her eyes closed and her eyelashes were above her eyelids.
Granny,
Hey, Tracy.
look at her mouth. Look at her mouth right now. The filter is so heavy that you can't even see from her nose. Her nose is blurred out all the way down to her freaking neck or whatever that is. See that? See that blur? You can't even make out her fucking features. It's so blurry. Good
I do.
Lord.
I do. I see. And yeah, she wants people to believe it's not fair, but you know.
I mean, come on, girl. You talking about Clue and Clue's double chin and all this stuff? I mean, it's amazing to me because at least Clue does herself up every day, right? Like she's ready, camera ready. She's done up. She's cute. She's wearing a cute top. This girl comes on camera. Does this shirt make me look fat? I mean, or whatever the fuck it says.
I mean, yeah. She's so insecure is what it is. That's what it comes down to. Sorry.
Get my hair pulled up. Oh, Tasha, holy.
What's in her? Yeah, what's in her mouth when she does that, Granny? Like, is there
I could take a few. Oh, well, I don't know. There's a prescription drug called Perpetual that goes under your tongue.
Ah, watch her mouth. How she doesn't watch how she says Tasha. What's in her mouth? What you got in your what you got in your mouth, girlfriend? Shit. You know, she wants to say I look bad. I just want to say it. And here thing. Look at I said 51 versus 37.
Clue said, what you talking about, Jay? At least she does herself up.
No, oh my God. I knew that was going to be taken wrong. Someone go ask her what her shirt says. I just think it's amazing that someone that's never camera ready has the nerve to bash someone who's on camera every day. Miserable ass bitch. By the way, Clue, I need the link to that top you were wearing yesterday. It was cute. That patchwork.
Here's how I feel about it. Clue comes out and says, yeah, I'm a bigger girl and I love every bit of me. Brittany comes out and she's like, y'all, do I look fat? Y'all, they say I do this. They say I do that. And meanwhile, she's filtered to the nines talking about the way other people look.
Right.
Chaos said, never trust a bitch with thin, no eyebrows.
Never trust a bitch that can't keep friends.
Facts.
You know what I mean? Everybody's got friends that have been around, you know, at least like a handful of friends. She doesn't. She doesn't have anybody. My
mods and a good bit. I have a good bit of subscribers who've been with me since day fucking one. She don't have that. Happy birthday, Angel.
That says a lot, you know?
Oh, yeah. Huge. It's a huge character. And I mean, this is a woman who over 3 years lost over 150 plus moderators. All right, I got to grab some Tylenol, Jay. Okay. You can replay this and entertain. I'll take 1 second. Thank you.
All right. You guys want to see that again? I know you are, Shell, and I appreciate you, Shell. Happy person. Should we find her meltdown for Granny? Her. Oh, remember, it's my fault. They so happens to have
justice in it. Isn't that from that day?
When did she have the meltdown?
It's hard for me to sympathize.
The music was on. I know that.
And I lost my kids and didn't raise them.
Rit, hold on.
Oh, here we go. Ceilings and all the shit you're doing. Loser.
Sweetie Pie says, if I was a creator, I would force people that you're friends with to leave and turn against you. And then imagine like my members and subs hearing things, horrible, terrible things about me. Of course, I'm going to defend myself. Right. And then imagine like these same people.
The rage flute. Jones and Seth.
I have heard other creators in my chat. I've done is they have targeted my subscribers
Targeted your subscribers
to the point where and especially the people who
especially
donate, they would find somebody else to pick on tomorrow.
in there.
Do you know why? I love mint and chip. It's
enter grift attempt number 4. Where's
we are
the rage quit or the
children.
rage?
Right one handle.
Oh, here we go. She's sitting here making
Not here's
oh my god. Y'all, where is
True
it?
friend
Community. So looking out.
and Sapphire Eyes see you. All right, there. Y'all please click the thumbs up. No, according to them, I have lice. So lice here.
Oh my god. I've never seen someone so pathetic. Freaking pathetic. This is
on me. There are bugs on me. There may be bugs on some of you mugs, but there ain't no bugs on me.
I mean, what the fuck?
Y'all please click the thumbs up. No, according to them, I have lice. So, lice here, just gray hair. See that gray streak? So, lice here, just gray hair.
Who does this? Who does this? Knack of mine? So me.
Okay.
Embarrassing.
Anyway, let's go through this. All right, here we go.
The music.
Okay. I love you. Please stay.
Thank you.
Kelsey. All right, y'all ready? Already gifts in a while.
Let's see how many participants are now. There's a lot.
Down. Wait a minute. Look, even when our membership really not get blocked.
Just when I kicked Nana out my group. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find her rage.
When you're out there and you're doing all the crap that you're doing and talking smack on people and going real life about things that you shouldn't be going real life on and going after people's children, karma will come and visit. That's a guarantee.
I'm saying I've been saying that too.
As they sit there with Kerful, dude, she went off. I'm trying to find the shit.
Any intention
What was Snakes going at Brittany?
What?
Was Snakes going at Brittany?
Who?
Joan. I didn't want to say her real name.
Oh. So what happened was, yeah, she's playing her, right? Trying to get validation. And what she said was that, I would think that she could somehow avoid this. She could, by this point, block them out or not give them a reaction. But I'm starting to think that she enjoys it. And that was when she became unhinged. That was the breaking
You're
point.
starting to realize.
What's that?
I said, like, she's just now realizing that. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. You have some background music.
Me and
background noise.
We're in our third trimester. And somebody said if Grimace and Patrick Star had a baby.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, I talked over you. I'm sorry.
No, you have a lot of background noise. Like you're coming in and out.
I just moved. Is it better now?
Yeah, it sounds better now. Oh,
or should I exit?
No, when I talk, I'm echoing.
For me?
I can hear myself out of your speaker.
Oh, let me turn it down. I'm sorry. Maybe that's what's going on.
Oh, probably. Oh, yeah, it's better now.
It's better. Okay, sorry. It's because I'm not using headphones because they don't work. And I have this mic, but I don't even know how to use it.
That's why it was just coming back through. That's all.
Okay, sorry. So that's what happened. So she basically said, Brittany's loving this.
Yep. She said she's got to be liking it. I mean, there's no other explanation for it. And she went off. Trying to find the spot, though.
That day and age?
Because she really,
doesn't. No.
Before she went off, she turned on her music and she's pissed. I'm waiting.
Madam something. It's
Madam Elaine, a couple weeks straight, and I lost my kids and didn't raise them.
Britt. Hold on a second.
Wait, listen to this.
That your husband.
Here we go.
Even though I know these people are awful and they're not good people, when you have people beating you up every single day where you see it 20, like every time I log on, somebody's telling me something else. They're sending me messages on Facebook. Look, I can't get away from it either. I leave, log off of YouTube, and they follow me over on X. They follow me on TikTok. It's going on over on Facebook. It's on all major platforms. They followed me over there. And when somebody's putting you down, calling you a piece of shit, telling you you're ugly all the time, telling you that you're no good, that your husband, that shit.
Breathe. Take a deep breath.
That your husband is going to do that to you.
He's not your husband.
Right.
We get it, honey. We're here. We're supporting you.
And then telling the whole world that I'm nasty and my home's nasty and that I'm a bad mama and that my kids, and I lost my kids and didn't raise them.
Britt, hold on a second.
Well, you did it.
Look at your chat. You have a support system, and we appreciate you all being here. We really do, from the bottom of our hearts. Brittany, you need to breathe. You're going to become very strong after all this. I can guarantee that. But in the meantime, your mental mind and your family's mental minds are most important. So you need to do what you need to do away from your YouTube channel. And
exactly, reality
with other people if you don't have, you really don't have to. But you do have support. You've got people coming back to you every night. They love you. Look at all the hearts.
Pitiful.
It's infuriating.
When that shit, like day in and day out, like coming in my chat telling me that my husband, like sending me emails telling me that Craig's talking to them, and he, like
such a liar,
sending CPS to my house, sending the police to my house. Yeah,
oh my God,
waking up every day scared.
That was your fucking friend, Dark Horse, bitch. Oh my God,
this is
stop it.
Truth.
She knows damn well who that was.
Got my phone
and not only that,
not like.
Horrible. Same old shit, right? Nobody ever talked to my mods. Reality's not. Oh, listen how reality talks to the mods. Listen to this. God.
Waking up every day scared.
That was your fucking friend, Dark Horse. Listen to this. Oh my God,
this is
stop it.
Truth. Got my phone in my hand and not like.
Mitten Mama, you can kiss my ass. You can get out of here. Don't come back. Somebody block that person. Mods, get busy. We don't need this crap.
Oh my God. I'll tell you what, anybody on my panel talks to my mods like that, we got a problem.
They would never. You know what really pisses me off? She says that she's being followed even when she logs off YouTube. Everything she named is, again, public platforms. Make your shit private. How about that? Or if people are emailing you or messaging you, tell the people that support you that you don't want to hear it. Do you know how often I open my emails? Rarely ever. You know why? Because I'm going to see shit that's going to ruin my day. Brittany has to, at some point, take accountability for what you're allowing.
Girl, she did that on her son's birthday. Remember? She was like,
right.
She read her email and got upset on her son's birthday. She can't help herself.
She loves this shit. She does. She loves it. And everything she named there is true. You didn't raise the 3 kids. You should have never lied to the internet about it. Your boyfriend himself said he's using pickup lines at the bar. I mean, people only know what you allow them to hear. How about stop telling people so much of your business, start muting your mic, and for fuck's sake, stop lying that he's your husband. I can only feel so bad for her, honestly.
I agree.
All right, they're saying my sound's fucked up. I'm going to exit and come back in.
Okay, sounds good. I feel like I'm echoing. I can hear myself, but muffled. It sounds like Samael is coming. Here, let's keep playing this. I need to find. Damned if anybody ever talked to my mods. I need to find the meltdown.
I cannot. Cheech. Again.
You just don't.
Yeah,
I know.
I got you know what I mean? Like,
bitch. It's when she's playing that damn music. Let it all.
I My kids.
You shouldn't.
You,
I need a time
know the
stamp, y'all.
details. Be able to get it.
I'm
waiting.
I'm terrible at this.
The best.
Damn.
Damn clue.
Can someone tell me what point it was? Granny, you back?
I'm back.
You're better.
Okay, maybe that's what it was.
UA, when was it when she had the meltdown with the music?
Sorry, Gary. Well, why are they even doing that? Oh, who did it?
And poor nonsense. She's got her tatas all over the internet.
What is that supposed to be? Is that the proof of her windows being busted?
Oh, yeah. You didn't see that? Here.
No.
Yep. She's grifting for the 2 windows, and she showed us the pictures. Out.
Why is it like zoomed in like that?
I zoomed it in.
Linda take a whole picture.
Here, I zoomed it in. I saved the
Oh,
picture,
okay.
and then here, I'll show you. She goes
Did
on
it look
to
like
say,
they were really busted?
so what she did was she took that white out, and she said she had some mail in there that was personal that she covered up, but this is what she says the place did to her window with the plastic or whatever. Thank you, UA.
You mean to tell me, Jay, between two adults that they can't afford to fix a broken window?
Well, get this. This is what I thought was funny. She said, oh, I'm getting it done Monday, right? And YouTube pays us on the 21st, which falls on a Saturday. So we don't get our pay till Monday, like the next business day.
I know. Sucks.
So she was trying to grift, like, for the money ahead of time. But I think, this is what I think. I think she said she has car insurance. She said they're not turning it in, that her deductible is $500. So why would you pay more? Why would you pay $600 when your insurance, it would only be $500? So I think she's using the freaking insurance because most of the time they waive the deductible. And I think she wants $500. It's that magic number yet again. We had the whale bladder, $500. We had something else that was $500, and now this.
Yeah, before it was 400. It was always 400 before.
After
I guess, inflation made prices go up.
Yep, after the first of the year, I bet you the rate went up.
This is unbelievable to me. Like my windows, they stopped rolling down. Like it's electric or whatever. And that cost a ton. It's way more than $600 to have that fixed.
Oh,
and the fact that she's out here, two fucking adults, and you're going to ask the internet to pay for your broken windows?
Unbelievable. And did you hear the story? That the gate went through the passenger window of the van. She said she got out, she opened the gate, and thank God the kids got out of the van and ran inside at that point, because she opened the gate and then proceeded to drive through. The gate swung and hit her passenger window, which doesn't even seem physically possible. And then
that don't even make sense.
Oh, listen, it gets better. Then the car inside was so hot because her air's not working now, which that was a new one. The air's not working. So the heat made the back window bust out. Like she said, it combusted. There was no window even left in the frame. The whole glass.
First off, if it's that hot, why are your windows up? Why wouldn't you have the windows rolled down if it's that fucking hot?
Exactly.
Right. And then think about this. So we all saw the picture of the gate. The only way the gate would hit the passenger window is if you were driving around the gate. That don't even make sense. Like, how could that gate, if you opened it and it slammed shut, how would it hit the passenger window and not the windshield?
Yeah, I pulled up
that
that
don't even
gate
make
last
sense.
night. Where is it? Yeah, we pulled that up and looked at it. We're like, bullshit. Right here. Here's the gate. How could that gate?
How's that
if
hitting
she
the
opened
passenger?
it? It would seem like the gate is too, I don't know. And then she said that Craig asked if it went through the whole van, through the passenger window to the back window and broke it out. And she said no.
So you mean to tell me that they didn't even talk about this offline? They waited till they were online to talk about it, to the point where Craig didn't even know how it happened. They could afford $2,000 gates to keep the world out, like the shut-ins they are, but you can't afford to replace your windows?
Oh, Craig wasn't even there for this conversation. We didn't hear him at all. So this is all her saying that. And then she said, after that, Craig sat down with the boys and had a long talk with them about them not jumping out of the car and running inside and how they better hold the gate for their mother. Always her kid's fault, right?
Right. Or unless one of them swung the gate, and that's what actually happened. But even that, when it hit the passenger window, it doesn't make any sense.
Why not just tell the truth? You know what I mean? If your kids
Hey,
fucked
Mega
around,
Man.
say your kids fucked around.
And like, why wouldn't you, first off, you mean to tell me the kids, how do they even open the gate? Just to physically get out of the car and open that gate?
Mm-hmm. That's what
Something
she
don't
said.
make sense to me. And we're supposed to believe that Brittany drives up every time, stops, gets her pepper ass out of the car to open that gate. No, she probably told the boys to do it, and they didn't. She went to drive through, and because they weren't holding it, it flew back in. And that's probably why they were yelled at. It still don't make no damn sense that it would hit that window.
No, it doesn't. Here, I'll play her words, okay? Here we go. She started out by saying, I need prayers, y'all. I'm not telling you this because I need money. I need prayers. What are prayers going to do for a fucking window?
I'm
Liar.
used to talking to you all and telling you these things.
Listen.
But, you know, everything I say is just so I've kept it to myself. But I said, you know what? I'm going to tell him because, why not?
Because I need the money.
Yep. Why not?
Yeah,
I mean, why wouldn't you just show
Do
it
you
to
have homeowners
everybody?
that might come? No. These are.
Oh, thank you,
I'm not asking for
Sunflower.
any. Get to is how the hell does that happen? How does
You know,
a window?
do you know that the night before too that she was grifting for lawyer fees because she needs to sue people? And someone in her chat said, "Why don't you use Lesniak?" She ignored that.
Trying to get to is how the hell does that happen? How does a window? I'm not even kidding y'all. How does a window just spontaneously combust like that? I don't even, is combust even the proper term?
Oh,
Like,
shut up, you fucking
I'm not
idiot.
kidding. The gate went through my passenger's window and then no, thank God. Let me tell you something.
It's quiet.
By the
I
grace
have
of
it
God,
on.
Sam, my boys had just got out of the car.
Oh, her boys miraculously just got out of the car too. What?
What?
Mama
Yeah,
cat.
and here's the thing. Not only that, Jay, but you know damn well she's sending those kids out to open that gate. She's not getting her fat ass in and out of that van to open that gate. Secondly, you got cameras. Show the footage. If that's what happened, show the footage.
I agree. Show the footage,
Oh my God.
Brittany.
Look what Daddy's baby girl said. Then she said when she got offline the other morning at 7 a.m., she had a long talk about her kid having a YouTube channel, not telling her. The only reason people knew he had a YouTube channel is because Brittany showed the account when she was showing her own accounts. So you mean to tell me you never noticed that account on your account, you fucking liar?
Oh, she showed it again last night. We can watch
And
that.
she never noticed that.
Right. Bullshit.
When she's switching between channels, she never noticed there was a third account. Okay. She's such a scumbag.
Yeah, she said that her son was riddled with guilt for the past year. And he said to her, Mom, you know how I've been trying to tell you something and I wait for you to be in a good mood? So basically she's saying
that's
she hasn't been
embarrassing.
haven't been in a good mood for a year and your kid couldn't come to you. And then he said, I felt so bad. I felt so guilty that I opened this account and put 4 videos on it. But she admitted that her son was playing Roblox or whatever. And obviously she didn't know about it, making videos with a friend online. So that didn't do her any favors.
This is why people judge her, because she sits there and says that, like, I try to talk to you when you're in a good mood. The fact that your children are afraid to approach you is fucking despicable. My kids don't have to wait till I'm in a good mood. If they have something to tell me, they tell me. They don't wait till I'm in a good mood or bad, whatever.
Right.
Then you're telling everybody that your car was so fucking hot that the windows busted out. Yeah, you had your 2 boys driving in it. This is why people judge you as a fucking mother. Do you know how hot it gets in cars? You can fucking die. And we're supposed to believe that you had all the windows rolled up.
This is why crazy ass is like Dark Horse, call police and CPS. The wrong person hears
Right.
this stuff and they take it as, serious, and they worry about those kids. And she
Instead of admitting that instead of admitting that she's been, instead of admitting, like, you guys, look, I fucked up by showing my kid has an account, but, it's what brings them happiness, blah, blah, blah. Please don't bother my child, whatever. Instead, she blames it on the child, admits that for over a year, she was unaware of what her child was doing, despite the fact that 2 years ago, they uploaded a naked twerking fucking video.
Yep.
But you still don't know what your child's doing on the fucking phones that you hand them.
Oh, Granny,
oh my gosh, she
love
pisses
this
me
one.
off.
You will love this one. We'll play that next after we get through the van, where she says the reason she created that second account, she admits it, creating him that YouTube was because of that video. And I was like, oh, so he made a nude video on your channel, so you made him his own? That makes sense.
Right, that makes a lot of sense. Great parenting. And she wonders
Great.
why people judge her. And my heart breaks for the kid. Imagine your mom telling the internet, first off, you're trying to paint him as like so sweet, like, and he cried and he said, I had something to tell you. But what I'm hearing is a child that can't even come to his fucking mother. A mother that's not even aware of what her children are doing. Your kids are so young, they shouldn't even have access to the internet unsupervised if they're doing shit like uploading twerking videos nude. And yet she's trying to prop herself up and once again selling her children out. It's really sad.
And then he asked his mom, how did she even find me? It's not like I went viral.
Oh, okay. Okay. No, mommy once again exposed you. Sorry, son.
Yep.
Wow.
Always puts it on those kids. Sickening.
And why even tell your kids that somebody found you? Why not say, listen, I came across that you have a YouTube channel and I told you not to do that, blah, blah, blah. But the truth is she told him to make it. But why even tell him that somebody on the internet that doesn't like his mommy found him? Why even do that to that child?
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Oh my God, it breaks my heart. These kids are going to grow up having trust issues. They're going to think the whole world's out to get them. It's really sad.
They're going to have a lot of issues, yeah. It is sad because you can see it in the works,
And then wasn't Craig just like a week or two ago saying like, they don't know what kind of cars we have when he was bragging about all the money he has and shit. But now we're to believe they didn't have AC inside the house. They don't have AC inside her car that's been breaking down for years. Her daddy's a mechanic. I mean, at what point does this woman stop like exploiting her family to grift? The car was so hot, Jay, with 2 children driving in. It was so hot that the window combusted.
I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you, Granny.
I'm like so angry about it. You see every day that these kids are fucking dying from the heat of a car. If it's 100 degrees outside, it's 130 in the car. And we're supposed to believe it was so fucking...
And the windows are up. You had a great point.
Right. And then you yell at the kids for jumping out of the fucking hot box that was killing them. Now they're in trouble for jumping out of it. Oh my God.
I mean, I live in Florida and I've never seen any windows combust, and it gets pretty damn hot here. So I'm not believing her story at all. I think she's well, you'll hear it. Listen to the rest of it, and then we'll move on to the other part.
Let me turn myself down. Mm-hmm.
Where is the picture? Where can I pull that up? Loud. This is her, not me. Just gotten.
And then thank God. Let me tell you something. By the grace of God, Sam, my boys had just got out of the car. They had just got out of the car. And
why wouldn't you just drive around that fucking gate?
Because they have a habit of, they're so impatient. So like when I pull up, I have to pull up to the gate and then I have to open the gate. And by the grace of God, the boys got out. They always get out and run to the house. Like they won't even wait until I get back in the car and pull back up. So I always have to get out, pull the gate open, pull up in the driveway, get back out, close the gate, and then drive around or whatever. So
okay, wait. She said,
there's children in the gate too.
I didn't hear you.
I'm sorry. I said, damn well she has those boys open in that gate. You know it.
Oh, I agree. That's why they probably hopped out when she pulled in and stopped. But
or maybe because they were dying in a fucking hot box.
But she did say, I was trying to picture how that gate, like if she pushed it, like pushed it to open it or pulled it. And she said, pull the gate. So I would assume that would pull the gate behind the fucking minivan. And if it hit the minivan, it would have hit the back of it, not the window, but the back of the minivan swinging back closed. She's a fucking liar, dude. You wouldn't say pull the gate if you pushed it. God,
I don't know. She's stupid enough. She's stupid enough that she won't say pull.
You're right. We're the logic channels. I'm a puffin.
Pull up in the driveway, get back out, close the gate, and then drive around or whatever. So yes, Charlie. So what happened is when
this is the third time she's telling it now.
The gate went through the passenger side window. The guy at the glass plant said it was just the perfect timing. The heat from the car, along with the pressure from the window bursting. When the window bust, the pressure and the heat combusted my back window. Because Craig's like, "Are you sure the gate didn't go all?"
Are you sure the gate didn't go all the way? People are 990, and we will go through. Is it in there?
No, but it was just the perfect timing. The heat from the car, along with the pressure from the window bursting. When the window bust, the pressure and the heat combusted my back window. Because Craig's like, "Are you sure the gate didn't go all the way through the van or something?" And I'm like, "No, the gate didn't go through hardly at all. It just when it popped my window, isn't that crazy how that happened though?
Crazy.
I know that's what Craig said. TJ
On X.
That's exactly what Craig said, and he had a long talk with him too. He's like, "From now on, y'all are going to open that gate for your mama. You know, like don't get out of the car and run in. You hold it open for her." He had a long talk.
Oh, please.
Hey, Miss. Yes, thank goodness the boy.
I know. Do you hear that? Like Father of the Year sat down with his boys. Now listen here, Beaver.
Yeah, please.
Oh my God.
Like at this point, this gate is a fucking danger. But yeah, go ahead, sons. Hold the gate open. Next time you hold that gate open for your mother.
It's
right. What's the point of it?
Like,
to keep the.
It's like he put it there so he could put a no trespassing sign on it.
He could have just put no trespassing, really.
It's stupid.
Y'all are going to open that gate for your mama. You know, like don't get out of the car and run in. You hold it open for her. He had a long talk.
As she stood out there by herself, he had a long talk with the kids, but he didn't walk out there with you with the garbage bags and the duct tape in the rain when you were trying to garbage bag and duct tape your window while holding an umbrella. Where was your man? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, sorry. He was in there being Mr. Cleaver, having a talk with the boys.
Jay, she wanted credit for the fact that he was cutting the lawn.
Jesus Christ. You know, it's actually really sad because it makes me think the kind of example she had growing up, you know?
Well, I don't feel sad. You know why? Because, again, Brittany brags that, like, they're this big, happy relationship, and Angela showed otherwise. But if Brittany wants to sit in La La Land and she chose this, I mean, she told the world that she left her kids for 3 days to go have a little rendezvous with fucking Craigie boy over there. Nah. Birds of a feather.
Agreed.
Hey, Amos. Yes, thank goodness the boy. Yeah, it was. Oh my God, y'all. I cried and I cried some more.
Oh, I bet you did.
Why wouldn't you just put a fence on your property? Why would you buy a $2,000 gate? Why wouldn't you just get a fucking fence?
Yeah, I don't know. Boys shouldn't be anywhere near it.
Not
where? Okay, now this is the gate again. Which way? I think she's a fucking liar.
I think it's physically impossible for what she's saying to be true. Unless, wait, Jay, you had a good point. If she pulls it so it goes backwards, not forward, but it goes backwards, and she starts to drive through and that comes swinging down, it could hit the passenger window. No, it couldn't.
It couldn't. It's too long.
No way you look at this with that hit. It's too long.
Right. It's too fucking long.
I'm sorry. Brittany has come out here and told us that her boys broke 3 TVs. They broke her glasses. They broke her headphones. I wouldn't doubt the boys did something that broke that window, and she won't admit it. That would make more sense, like a ball going through, or I don't know. Maybe they just had a moment of rebellion, tired of their mom spending so much time on YouTube and not with them, that they went out with bats and fucking posted the shit.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, Craig said the other day she sleeps all day. And yesterday she was getting offline at 7 a.m. and her kid was getting up. So,
I know. And what do you think that means?
Yeah.
Mommy's going to go lay down and sleep all day.
Yeah, but she says, "Oh, I'm going to stay up until Craig gets up." Yeah, right. You're going and you're going to crash, and those boys are going to have the run the whole day.
That's so sad. It's so fucking sad. Like, you know, it's summertime, and I get it. You let your kids stay up a little bit later because it's summertime, but you still keep them as normal humans where, you know, they sleep at night, they're up during the day, take them to the pool, to the park, to the zoo, to the museum. Do you know what shit I still force my kids to do with me? And they're teenagers. One's an actual adult now. And I still force them to come to the lake with me, come to the beach with me. You know, I mean, I just couldn't fathom my whole house sleeping all day, Jay.
Because you know they will remember that and appreciate it one day.
Yeah, it actually makes me sad.
She doesn't care about that.
It literally makes me sad. I know. And one day they're going to be older.
She pulled grift number 5, and literally she said, "Oh my God, this is so bad. This is horrible. They're real. I am scared. This is really serious, y'all." And you hear the kid go, "Mom," and then she muted. I'm like, why are you doing this? Like, this is what her kid is waking up and hearing at 3 a.m, that people are coming after them. What the? No wonder they can't fucking sleep. I mean, I can't imagine being that age and hearing my mom saying these things.
Were you here earlier when I said, so a few years ago, Brittany would be live and her kid would be in the background. And she told everybody that he had nightmares. And I could probably find the stream where I responded to that. And I said, if he's having nightmares, maybe it's the fact that you're talking about the brutal murder of 4 kids in front of him. Because she was talking about Idaho 4. And I said, why don't you log off, not talk about true crime or drama, read him a book, lay in bed with him or next to his bed or whatever, and get the kid used to sleeping again. Help the nightmares go away. And when it continued to happen, then it became, oh, he has insomnia due to his autism. No, it's not. You're a liar. There's no routine. There's no schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It's easier to just let the kid play on his games and lay on the couch behind me when I'm not on camera.
Or give him gummy bears at 4 a.m. to shut him up. Gummy bears, 4 a.m.
Gummy bears at 4 a.m. and then yell at us that he's stimming. I mean, I know my granddaughter, if I give her sugar, she is wild, you know? But then she gaslights us. Don't say anything about me. He's stimming. Like at 4 a.m, he woke up out of the blue and started stimming.
Do you know that years ago I said to Brittany when we were somewhat friendly, I said, Brittany, does he have an IEP or at minimum a 504 plan? And she said, what is that? And I said, your child's diagnosed with autism and you don't know what an IEP or a 504 plan is?
Wow.
Take that how you will. But I know many of us took it how we did. And I
no diagnosis.
Right. Right.
That's
I think it's easier nowadays. I think it's easier to say our children are autistic than acknowledge the fact that we're lacking as parents.
Absolutely. Especially when you can play off like the rambunctiousness.
Right. Or, you know, well, he's up all night because, you know, he has insomnia. But then Angela puts out a message showing that she's dosing him up with melatonin every night. And listen, I had to use melatonin for my son for a short period of time. But I'll tell you what the real issue was. He wasn't getting outside. So then I started playing baseball with my son every single night. I throw him the ball, he bat it, or we started playing catch with the football. We do it every night for an hour. And that kid was sleeping just fine at night. I'm telling you, it's actually infuriating. And then she said she was going to do a channel where she was autism awareness, but yet she lacks any type of awareness when it comes to autism.
Thank God she didn't try that. Holy cow. I can't even imagine. Ugh.
Like, what kind of memory? It breaks my heart. And I used to take my kids, we go to the park every night. They had their neighborhood friends. You know, we all types of things. I mean, always kept them
Women,
busy.
yep, wearing them out. You know, that's what you got to do with kids. They have a lot of energy.
And I'll never forget the one time she was live. It was like 1:30 a.m. And the one came in and was thirsty. And she said, go grab a Sprite off the door. Well, that's part of the issue. You're having soda in the middle of the night. You're giving them gummy bears. You're cooking a chicken at 3 a.m. And you wonder why the internet is judging you? Why the fuck did anybody have to know they were cooking a chicken at 3 a.m.?
It's just fucking nasty. She's making me
Or
not
even
want to
telling
eat at
people.
all. She's ruining
I
food
know.
for me.
Or even telling people like the car was so hot the window can bust it. But I yelled at the kids for jumping out of it. Holy shit, they probably had the common sense to jump out of the hot box before they passed the fuck out. If
Right.
the inside of the car was that hot, listen, I'm at the Jersey Shore. The sun is so close to us right here. I've never had my car so fucking hot that the window would bust. And you mean to tell me you didn't have the windows down? Like something don't make sense there.
Yeah. It's not adding up like any of her stories.
No, she just needs a quick 500. And don't we all? Holy shit, don't we all?
It's always that magic number, though. That's what's wild.
It used to be 400. Her internet used to be 400 every month, Jay, because for a long time there, Brittany denied living with her in-law. But it could only work so long because, you know, she slip up and say, I don't go on camera because I don't want to show my father-in-law, which isn't her father-in-law. And then after he died, they admitted that their internet went to 400 a month because they had to take it out of his name. So they weren't even paying the bills prior to. And that's why the internet was 400. But yes, she denied living with them. Why do I care? Because I care the same way I care about all the children. Because it breaks my heart that a mother sits up here and exploits so much of her children's lives and her lack of parenting and then cries that the internet won't stop. There's enough money and subs for everyone. Tell that to Brittany, whose whole world's based around fucking money.
She's the one competing with everyone. Looking at everybody's numbers.
Literally saying, oh, Granny only said that, which I didn't say, that everybody was vultures, because she's jealous of the money. If I was jealous of the money, I'd go live every fucking day dragging you. I'd be right up in the lineup, you dumbass. Oh, this person's weird. Time them out, Christine. Granny, the other night, Kay said how she found out way after she left BJ about the 3 she left behind. Oh, yeah. Which, again, Brittany blamed that on me. Brittany slipped up and said, y'all, my son's around Sebastian's age. And everybody was like, wait, what? She's like, oh, yeah, y'all. And then, you know, whatever, John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith said his full name like that. And then turned around and said, y'all, Granny told everybody about my 5 kids, that I got 3 other kids. It wasn't me. It was her. She's so pathetic.
Well, I got news for her because $400 for internet, unless she hasn't paid it in months and she was way behind. I have freaking Starlink and I pay $120. There's no way, unless she was behind on the bill, that it costs that much. And then you
want to hear the best
$500 whale bladder.
What the fuck is the whale bladder? What is that?
Their well needed a bladder or whatever, and Craig said it was $500, but she said wheel, so we call it the wheel bladder. But yeah, he said the bladder was $500, and she's like, we just replaced that a year and a half ago. What the heck?
Well, Brittany was saying about the internet, right? So every month she needed 400. She took 400 from T. Adams. She was collecting money from behind the scenes and publicly. But what she didn't realize when she fucked up and she was trying to dry beg about having to pay taxes, she gave what her yearly internet bill was, and it wasn't 400 a month. So the internet was never 400 a month. That 400 was something else, probably where we saw her drive up to.
Absolutely, 100%.
Yep. Because she was like, and for this is what I'm claiming on my taxes. I pay $12 a month in Canva. Then she tried saying like 100 and something for ink and paper. And we're like, what the fuck are you printing? Mm-hmm. And then she said, my internet is $1,200 a year. And people were like, wait a minute. What? Yeah.
That's
Yep.
$100 a month, bitch.
Yep, bitch. The gate is unnecessary. That's the weirdest fucking thing. Buy a fence. Like, who fucking puts in $2,000 gates?
When you have a wide ass open front yard, not even a tree.
I'll just drive around the fucking driveway.
Well, I guess it worked for their worst fear because the cop stopped and said he didn't want to go past the gate. So I guess they've made their point to who they wanted to.
But wait a minute. So do cops have to abide by that? Like, if a cop gets an active call, do they have to stop and say,
No.
"Oh, it says no trespassing"?
No,
Right.
I think the point was the gate has a no trespassing sign, and I think with them, having a past DV, that maybe they might use a little more caution.
Yes, the gate is supposed to gate mental block. It is not attached to a fence. You can literally duck under it. You can drive around it.
So dumb.
And then the best part is you got to get out of the car to open the gate. But don't forget, somebody stole her flowers, y'all.
She actually gets out and opens it. I would just cruise around it.
You know what, Jay, though? That reminds me. Remember Brittany was complaining somebody stole her flowers? And she said that she told the Uber drivers and everything so many times to go through the gate, but yet you have a no trespassing. So you mean to tell me you want whatever delivery person, Amazon, UPS, whatever, Uber Eats, to get out of their vehicle, open your fucking gate, drive through, come back, park, get out again to open it to come out? I mean, come on. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, they can get out in case of an emergency. They just have to drive right around it. There's nothing blocking it. There's no trees or nothing.
Yeah, you can literally just drive around it, which is probably what she tried to do.
It could be.
Oh my goodness.
All right, you want to hear this part? Let's see. This is where they said 5 hours in is where she had her meltdown.
And Sapphire, I see you. All right, there. Y'all please click the thumbs up. No, according to them, I have lice. So, ain't no lice here.
Yeah, y'all please hit the thumbs up.
I've never ain't no lice here. I think it might be after this. If it's not, I give up.
And to tell you I love you, please stay. Look ready.
I'm up now.
Y'all, Kelsey. All right, y'all ready? Hang on 1 minute. I'm looking for it. Well, Nana I don't know if you heard about Nana or not. So
no, I haven't.
I sent Nana a text message today.
Mm-hmm.
Told her
what's in her mail,
and I wish her.
That's what I'm wondering. A text message. What the hell? Yeah, what is that?
I sent Nana a text message today.
Mm-hmm.
Told her I loved her and I wish her the best. I told her I sent Nana a text message today.
Okay. Well, that was me last night, even catching it. Isn't this something you should probably not put out publicly? Oh, that's right. You want to look like the good guy and you want to make it look like Nana's the bad guy. Gotcha.
Right. Gotcha. I love you so much.
Have it.
I'm going to explore that conversation.
Look how kind I was to her. I
told her I love you so much. That's right, Tara the Boom.
Nana, did you read that text message?
I love you.
I sent Nana a text message today. Mm-hmm. Told her I love her and I wish her the best. I don't know, but she went over to Nonsenses and told her she.
Did you hear Reality?
Reality's like an annoying fucking sibling. Mara, she's making goat noises.
Holy shit.
Can you imagine if you lived in Reality's house and like God, for is she a mom? I don't fucking know. But all you hear is fucking goat noises and weird, like, like yelling into pillows and shit.
Going in and out. Now, don't mind me because last night I rewound it about 5 times because I thought it was funny as hell. So here we go.
She's sorry. They went on sentences and told her she's sorry. They were the nonsenses and told her she's sorry. They went on panels and told her she's sorry. They went on panel and had like a whole thing, and then she went into clue chat after that, and we haven't seen Nana. So,
oh no,
yeah.
Oh no. Oh no, no.
Let's do this real quick. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Thank you so much, Tasha. You guys are
Dude, something's in her mouth. Tasha, what the fuck? What's going on? What is happening?
You know, not only that, Jay, but she sat there and said that we were so weird for you having the cuters, me having the melon felons. She said it was so weird we did that. But yeah, she tried so hard to make this gummy bear thing a fucking thing. You know what's weird is that this bitch's mentality is at 11-year-old to the point where you name your chatters the same thing you snack on night after night. Fucking gummy bears. We're the gummy bears, the gummy bears. And then you can have reality going, woo! Like they're fucking special.
I literally just saw your Krama baby say that entire thing.
Oh, really? I didn't see that.
I just pictured it in my head that your Krama baby saying what you just said.
She should. My Krama baby's so cute. I mean, seriously, though, how are you going to make fun of us for like the cuters and all of our things are based off what people have said about us, right? Mine's the fact that, yeah, I'm a felon and I'm felon friendly. Come on over. Brittany's is made up over Brittany's own fucking midnight snack. Like, the fuck is that? You know what I mean? And the fact that you said it was weird that we did it, what's weird is that you can't do it. That you try so hard. First, you were the green team. Then you were the gummy bears. I mean, let's face it, Brittany, you're nothing. You're nothing. You got to try to copy everybody else. Can't stand her.
I'm sorry. I just picture you on the other end of this in your little watermelon dress.
I wish they made watermelon clothes for adults. They don't. Son of a bitch.
You need to get some made, girl.
I want a watermelon. I seen the cutest.
She made a mention too. She said, "Oh, I can't stand any watermelon taste, but I like watermelon lotion." Take
you like anything, Sadie.
Take that for what you will. Yeah, she likes the lotion.
She wants to rub. She wants to wear my skin.
She puts the watermelon lotion on.
What a 5-year-old. That'd be like me being like, oh my God, I just hate gummy bears now. No, the fuck I don't, because my world doesn't revolve around you. I just bought a giant gummy bear off the boardwalk for my son last night. At no point did I think of Brittany fucking J. You know why, Brittany? Because no matter how hard you try, the gummy bears will never make it. They'll be fucking squashed and shit out, just like you, every night.
Her new thing is the unbearables. I think she needs to look up that word.
If they are unbearable, the most self-awareness she's ever had. Literally, the most self-awareness she's ever had.
I agree. All right, you guys, you ready to keep going? Smoke them.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it is unbearable, but yes. The dummy bears. We're the dummy bears.
The dummy bears?
Amazing.
They suck, Gary.
She was gasping.
Screen's channel, live going. Jay's screen sniping.
Hi, Roxy. That's all I'm gonna do. Hey, Roxy. Pray for Nana.
Yeah, that's all we can do.
Now she's.
They said she was in burnt toast today. God, Nana. You know what? I'm not going to. Like, this is, if she hears it.
Well, one thing I can promise Cooterville is you won't see this.
Nana needs to do what she needs to do, and that's where it'll stay. You know.
Good night, Jibs.
I do love her.
I sent her a text message today and said, I wish her the best. She never responded. So I don't know, considering Clue said she didn't even think Nana was being honest about, I know, right? Accused her of lying about her husband. So it is what it is.
She has soul searching.
So up,
She's got a lot
so
going on
up.
right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
So,
Welcome,
Julie Wesner
Christine.
said I even made another.
She has soul searching to do. That's pretty rude to say.
Is that what she said about Nana? She has soul
That's what-
searching to do?
That's what reality said. I didn't catch that last night. Listen.
Right? Accused her of lying about her husband. So it is what it is.
She has soul searching to do. She's got.
Do you hear that?
Wow. Wow.
Making
Christine
Nana
Renee,
feel
welcome
like
to the
she's the
Home
problem.
Methods.
I'm so
I hope
sorry.
you like watermelons, Christine and Tom Petty. Yeah, I know. Like Nana's the problem. She has soul searching to do. Maybe she has soul searching and she finally woke up and realized that we're not the dark side and that you're fucking weird.
It's terrible.
She's got a lot going on right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
So,
Julie Wesner said
People
I even
tune
made
in
another.
for this. It's just
Yeah.
depressing.
she's shaking those
Oh,
Crazy.
That is 20 on it. Bro, wait a minute. Jack, I was gonna say bro, but that's what
See how quickly she came out of that. Yeah.
Slumber
Yep.
to copy
yeah.
other people. Don't sleep in the street.
Showing some love,
Yeah, to take other people's shit.
baby.
Yeah,
Yeah,
babe.
There
Not
she
even
goes,
funny.
copying
Tasha
Queen.
coming through showing some love. Look at all that love. My goodness. Oh, hell no.
A world tour. You got that somewhere to plant hope.
Sick you so much. Tasha.
Brittany
Tasha
has
coming through.
learned.
Dropping the
This. If you want to
That's
be in the Discord,
that's Brittany's latest dry grift is to
Which
copy
one?
Queen because it's the only time people support her is when she's mimicking Queen. She's so fucking pathetic.
You know what she did the other night? She actually did another test super chat and said, "Oh, y'all just ignore that. I'm just seeing if it works because somebody was having a problem sending a super chat, so I was just testing it." I've never seen anything. I've never ever in my life.
Wendy Blank just planted crimson sweet watermelon seeds. I planted watermelon seeds and something already ate them.
No.
Yeah. That's the old classic. She learned all of this from Coops. First off, I've said this to the audience, and I'll say it again. People manipulate you by saying the haters hate when you donate to me. Y'all, I don't know if the super chat's working. Oh, you're having problems, super chat. I don't know what's going on, y'all. I thought I had it. Oh, it works. It works. Angel, thank you. I wasn't sure if it was working. Maybe it's for $5 or above, but thank you. These are all manipulation tactics. It's so fucking obvious. I don't know how people don't see right through it.
I agree. That's why I'm saying a lot of these people aren't. There's no chance for them. You know what I mean? There's a certain handful of people that will never see it.
Because right now, Jay, Brittany's watching and she's so mad when I'm getting super chats and memberships. She's so mad. She's counting our pockets. That's manipulation.
Mm-hmm. She tallies up your super chats and everything that you make.
But she really does. She really does, though. That is the truth. But you know what I mean? People use that as an excuse to get the audience hyped up to fucking donate.
Yep.
Sorry, my Michelle. Something to do with YouTube. It's not me. Just kidding. She learned everything from her. Yeah, it's true. Sorry, you can push play again. I'll shut up. She just fucking irks my soul.
No, you're okay. Shit, girl. I get it.
File a report. Flair for the dramatic. I'm not going to be sharing anything private about what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
I shouldn't have said anything last night, but I got mad enough.
Oh, Lord. So that means no, she didn't.
Yeah. She can't talk about it no more.
I'll turn them up, yo mama. Yoga mama.
I'm getting you out of prison.
Did they get the fire out, Marlena, yet?
All right.
Yeah, who is
All right, Queen Brown Eyes, you should be able to type it.
Never even seen Tasha.
I don't know how you got blocked.
Yeah, have you ever seen a Tasha in her chat? Because Tasha actually donated 60 memberships last night.
Tasha's Craig.
That's what I thought. That's what I
Jill,
thought.
thank you so much. You notice that day she'll have random accounts we've never seen before, and they're either coming in and dropping large support or they're complimenting her.
Yeah, absolutely. Is she having her son do it? Because she kept pausing. Her son was up. Yeah, and that's what I thought, that it was either Craig or her son, because I didn't hear Craig. And they have a kitten as Thank you, Eddie.
Weird lady. Go. Go sing another god awful rap, Green Eye. Jeez. I was thinking about that today.
Far in your trailer don't matter. Funny though.
Reality. She said,
I love that she said
reality.
Green
sets
Eyes
in.
rap was so bad,
What?
but Brittany knew all the I love that she said Green Eyes rap was so bad, but Brittany knew all the lyrics.
I know it. She listens to everything, even though she denies it.
Oh, yeah.
Look at Wendy. Are you sure this is working?
Look, she had her son's phone last night and Craig's. Why? And why do we know that?
Right.
I think it's working.
Nope, but rescue. There she is, Marlena. All right.
Life altering event.
This one. And I want to see, you know what I mean? Like, cheerleaders. I don't know that. So notice, look at how, like, I just want to point out something. I wish it would let me zoom in. Look at how angry she is.
Real being lice. Ragamuffin, good. Where the fuck is the part, you guys? It's not at 501. That wasn't it. I need a Tom stamp.
People are telling me to pull up Angela. Do you mind pulling that up?
Sure.
They're saying she posted stuff while we were live that we might want to see. Hopefully good shit, not shit that's going to fucking aggravate me.
Let's see. "19 minutes ago."
Oh.
Go ahead and read it, Granny, because when I talk, it's echoing.
Oh,
So here,
is it
you
again?
see
I'll turn it back on. Okay. Griffney J. So some lady in Grady's who was also a mod for you said after she lost her husband, you had the nerve to ask her for gas money. How many people have you asked for gas money? You're so pathetic. Oh, and it's proof of Brittany once again asking for gas money. I don't get paid till Monday because the 21st lands on the weekend. Does anyone think they can loan me 20? Till then, this is pathetic, Jay. First off, let me tell you all, Christine, thank you so much.
She said, "Ugh, grifting gas money from my mods, crying face."
Here's what's gross about it. Listen close, everybody. As creators, this is a free fucking platform, okay? The fact that you guys are even members to what is a free platform is more than we could ever ask for. The fact that this woman who goes behind the scenes and asks people for gas money has a whole capable man who's bragging in the background that they're fucking rich and he has all this money. This whole thing is absolutely gross. No, she didn't edit it to say grifting. She Google searched it. She chat searched the word grifting, and that's what came up. She didn't edit that. That's what Brittany wrote.
It's highlighted.
And yeah, it is
disgusting. He said, "I've got nothing but money and time," is what he said.
I can't believe this. Grifting gas money from my mods, but thank you. Seriously. Oh, look at my mod. What the crock. Thank you. I mean, honestly, that is disgusting.
Let's see the comments. Yes, and several would send money and she wouldn't tell the others. I know one time was around $200, and that's just from our little group. So she literally, this isn't to Angela, this is everybody.
To the mod chat. Yeah, that's to the one mod chat that she has. She has several mod chats too that different mods aren't in. Yeah.
Wait a minute. So she treated this mod chat as like a fish pond and threw her line in to see who would bite. Like, wow.
And do you know that she also goes to subscribers? One time, she tried to message a different person, but accidentally messaged another creator named Barb and asked Barb to borrow money. So that's how many people she's asking behind the scenes that she didn't realize that she texted the wrong person. She's a creator from our old community. And she sent me the messages. I'll dig them out and find them. She sent me the message of Brittany asking her to borrow money. And Barb was like, this is weird because I've never really talked to her like that. And then Brittany was like, oh my God, I sent this to the wrong person. I don't believe in hindsight that she sent it to the wrong person. I believe she sent it to everybody.
Holy shit.
She knew her, but not like that to ask her for money. But she used to get it from subscribers too. T. Adams, right there. She used to ask T. Adams to borrow money all the time. She hasn't even paid her back. So imagine how many people she's messaging for fucking money, Jay. It's disgusting. Especially when all your income already comes from these people. From people chatting, from people viewing, from people hitting the thumbs up, from people being members. And you still have the audacity to ask them for more? And we're supposed to believe that this bitch don't have 20 for gas, but she doesn't get food stamps. Where's all your money going?
They don't even have a house payment.
Right. Thank you, Shauna.
What did Angela share 19 hours ago?
I don't know. Let's see. Or thanks for sharing that,
there's
Angela.
4 hours ago. Sorry, I didn't see this one.
Looks like Yvette came out of hiding to basically say that Brittany won't stop the drama, even if it hurts her mods. So Yvette did leave Brittany. I'm sure they have all told her to move on, and she won't listen. You know it, Angela. You know it. We've been through it for fucking years.
Whoa, Yvette.
Knowing that she doesn't give two shits what happens to you. Yep. But I told Yvette this for years, and Yvette was her biggest white knighter coming after me, weren't you, Yvette? You are not collateral damage. However, you have done plenty yourself. Yep. I think you know, Yvette, you wouldn't be welcome anywhere else. You have done so much shit to mods that have left. She always has you to thank for pushing her into that injunction. I hope it's is that costly? I can't see too well. P.S. I meant to ask Yvette, whose family is in that photo you dropped in mod chat? You asked if the man looked like Truth, but who were those women and kids? Yeah, because they're fucking doxers. Joneson, but I have a question. On where you say, fuck your warnings. What would you do if your mods were being threatened and doxed? Would you stop going at someone? I'm curious. Yvette, you deserve it, bitch. You deserve it.
This is yesterday. Did you see this?
I did, yeah. Yeah. You know what? Brittany might say, tell somebody, tell Granny to blow her nose. Brittany, your kid had a call for over a fucking month and you did nothing about it. And then this whole go in and say that QB's live, make them run a QB. That never happened. My views always stayed the same. You're just such an insecure bitch. But you don't watch any of us. You don't troll. You don't do any of that shit. And this is right after she sent that message. 911. I need all the clips I can on Granny. I can't wait till the judge tells you to pay me, bitch.
But this shows you the games she's playing behind the scenes.
Right. And she acts like she's innocent. Acts like she's innocent. Exactly, Meg. Like Brittany doxing my family in her mod chat. Yeah. Or Brittany replaying my docs over and over again just to try to get me to bite. So she had a reason to throw me in a frivolous lawsuit that I'm still paying for to this fucking day. Yeah, fuck her. Titanium, everybody's welcome to come. And people are saying they hope Brittany has to come. She's going to be subpoenaed to court. If Brittany doesn't come, she will grossly disrespect PA courts, which she will be back in front of for her countersuit. So the last thing she wants to do is disrespect that fucking courthouse and not show up. A subpoena is a court order.
That's 100%.
Sorry, Granny.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
I thought I got the timestamp. Thank you, Lindsay.
Thank you, Lindsay.
I got to help with something.
Okay, here we go.
Hang on, guys. I really, hold on a second. I got to help with something. I would like to know what exactly what do you mean burnt toast is a part of it? Can somebody elaborate on what conclusion that is? Or what collusion that is? I need that like.
What collusion?
Man, I'm not out here doing.
Yeah, and this is her music, okay? This is all her.
You know what? Hold on, Jay, really quick, because I want to point this out because Copa's right. For years now, Brittany has accused me and my mods of fucking trolling. Every old account that came in was either me or my mods, and you will find nowhere in any fucking messages of me and my mods trolling. But right there was proof that it was Brittany and her mods. What have I always said? Brittany projects. She projects what she's doing. Everything's about money to Brittany, so everybody else is about money. Everybody's colluding. Brittany colluded with a PA felon, a has-been fucking reality TV show, and 9 other fucking convicts to create a RICO to accuse us of RICO. Oh, that shit makes me so fucking mad.
As
Exactly,
should.
Jill. You went in under your real names. Burnt toast is part of the collusion. Do something about it, Brittany. Why don't you just file another RICO?
Everything she says is what she does.
I know. It makes me so angry. It makes me so angry.
I'm not plotting on anybody like that. And this is like one thing after another. I don't even know Burnt Toast. I know nothing about that person. I don't mess with Big Ange. I don't fuck with her. Like, what is going on, man?
You're on a public platform.
Reality, are you going to bed? I'm off to bed. This is all just went south, sadly. Nana, love you, and I'm here praying.
Okay, that's when reality bit the dust.
Oh, good for you, reality.
And for you, daily sweetie. Not beautiful, Brittany, everyone. Oh, I'm sorry to see you go, reality. Yeah, it did. It did. And they're trying to make it like, here they are, framing me, making me, because I had a tone. Not because of Nana, but because y'all seen how many of those people just come in chat causing problems when Nana came in. And now they're saying that I was talking like that to Nana. All of this is orchestrated. It's all a big plot against. Oh my God. Something's got to give.
Because she can't put subscriber only mode on, Jay.
I'm not saying anything bad about what Nana's doing. She can do what she wants to do. My tone isn't for her.
Oh, she started out with members only chat and changed it to subscribers.
Right, because she can control who comes in. She can also control what she reads and what she highlights. How many times have we been live together, Jay, and somebody comes in to bait us and we just ignore it, both of us?
Right. She highlights every negative comment.
Meanwhile, Orchestrated, Brittany was orchestrating since the end of September with At Night Media to try to frame up to 50 of us of being part of a RICO organization. Want to talk about orchestrated and colluding? They were having private chats trying to get us to bite the bait so they would have something to sue us for. Fuck her. Where has Tony and Seth been?
Good question. Where are they hiding? Did you see that Texana said there's going to be some major announcement coming soon?
I didn't see that, but I wonder what it would be.
She said it's some video and it's going to be put out, I think, tomorrow on Facebook and X. And she said she's also sending Queen Bee the link. That's what she posted. So whatever that is, more to come, I guess.
All right, I'll mute Purple. Sorry.
You know what? While we're listening to this, why don't you mute because it's echoing through when it's playing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sorry, I just muted.
Back. And pardon my fucking laughing. I was cracking up at this rant last night. Lila says, "Run, Nana, run."
Hold on, guys.
The music makes it more dramatic. Reality went to bed. She's losing it right now. She's doing cartwheels. She did.
All right. Well, it bothers me because it's like pulling teeth. I'm trying. I've seen this before though. Burnt toast was a racial slur used by white. I'm just trying to figure out what's this. What are they colluding against me for? Does anybody know? This is just too much, man. I'm just confused. How is there peace by turning your back on your friends? I'm done. Sam, I don't know. You can plan all you want, but God has plans that we don't understand. Live one day at a time to the fullest. Yeah, that's true.
She's deep breathing.
Can you get an RO on a bunch of people? That's my question, though.
Listen. She's frustrated.
That's true. Can you get an RO on a bunch of people? That's my question, though. I'm going to tell y'all my theory, okay? Oh, this shit's tough. I mean, look, my mods are leaving. I don't hardly really have. There's a lot of people that's leaving. A lot of people who donate are scared to donate. Are scared to do anything. How do I say this? Mods are donate. Oh my, people are. Look, my mods are leaving.
Yeah.
I don't hardly really have. There's a lot of people that's leaving.
What?
I wonder how our subscribers felt when people were being thrown into a frivolous lawsuit for chatting.
Good point.
How many of you were afraid to even chat, let alone donate, when they were going around stalking people out to fucking throw into a frivolous lawsuit that they planned on putting national? I mean, fuck out of here. People are afraid to donate. People aren't donating because they've woken up to what you are. And you talk about God has a plan. Maybe this is God's plan to pay you back for using his name in vain and being a fake fucking Christian. How about that? Maybe this is your karma, Brittany. Sorry, back to mute. Can I get a restraining order on a bunch of people? You're such a perpetual victim. Get off the fucking internet.
Thank you, Casual Art, for a whole year.
A lot of people who donate are scared to donate. Are scared to do anything. How do I say this? Mods are leaving. People who usually donate a lot are afraid to do any public donations. You know, they don't want to do anything with their name shown. I've got subscribers who are changing their names or just not, you know, they're here, but they're not even talking and chatting anymore. They're just listening alone. And it's, yeah.
You ate Crimson Tide.
How was Nana treated bad tonight, Sarah? How was she? I looked at everybody in chat was being nice to her. What do you mean?
So there's Sarah. She's not happy either.
Is that her excuse for lack of chat participation? Is that they're not chatting because they're scared? Scared of what? Being thrown in a frivolous fucking lawsuit? What are they scared of? Nobody's gone after her fucking chatters.
Good question.
Are you talking about the way I was talking? Because, Sarah, I was arguing. Go back and look. You have a wrench. I was arguing with the people coming in chat. I told Nana. Where was Nana treated bad at, Sarah? I can't believe you're saying that. If you're referring to my tone was with the people coming in immediately behind her. As soon as Nana come in, we got flooded with trolls telling me off about the way I'm treating her, and I wasn't even treating her bad. And then I got mad, and I started telling them off. It wasn't towards Nana. What the fuck am I supposed to do, Sarah? You know what these people do. I can't believe you're. Oh my God, I can't believe this.
Mitten Mama.
I cannot believe this. I didn't see any. Nana did say she's not coming back. I saw her say that, and I tried to ask her why. I don't know. Did you come in and clear something up about Jay? I don't know. Was something said about Jay? I don't. See, this is all too much. This is just all too much. This is what they wanted, and they're getting it. This is exactly what they're getting. Congratulations, man. Yeah, as soon as she come in, she said something, and immediately behind her, they were waiting on it. They were waiting on it. It's on, man. Oh God, this is too much.
The wrench is gone.
Oh, she came in to say Jay didn't do a fundraiser for her. Okay, well that's interesting. So she didn't even come in for a visit. It was to defend Jay. I'm done. I don't want to talk about Nana no more, y'all. It was to defend Jay.
So she didn't come in
How's
for a visit.
So she didn't even come in for a visit. It was to defend Jay. I'm done. I don't want to talk about Nana no more, y'all. I don't, Michelle. I mean, Sarah, listen, nobody's saying anything bad about Nana, but some people are. I mean, you can't. Do you really think some people aren't going to ask questions? You know what, the cat's part. I take full accountability for anything that I do. I'm not saying. What are you talking? See,
what a damn lie.
Y'all gonna find another target. I promise you that. This is sick, man.
The wrench. She's taking the wrench right now from Nana. That's what she's doing right now.
Nana went in to clear up the truth about herself that nobody fundraised for, and she calls that defending you.
Well, she's believing chat again.
Fucking asshole. She even come in for a chat. Akira, thank you.
She don't learn.
I'm fixing something. I'm not.
And he wouldn't have time to sit here and obsess over another bitch.
Start to think any of that too, saying that. Or Cletus of being a predator or the P word. Why are you lying? Why are you lying and saying that? Now you're falsely accusing me. I ain't accused neither one of them of that. The only one I ever called any of that to is freaking her ex Chomo. That's it. Jesus.
Remember, her kid is right behind her too.
The stolen hair is in chat, Jay. The stolen hair.
Oh, Brandy, did you find your hair?
Brandy, give back the hair and the glasses, Brandy. Give the head back too, Brandy. Give the head back. Yeah, she never said that about. They just said it the other day. And don't forget, Brittany's like, now you're falsely accusing me of things. You falsely accused me in litigation of calling somebody a pedo. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I hope Brittany finds, well, she will find herself in a courtroom.
Brandy, give back the wig.
He's saying on his devices.
In the head.
That CP, because of how mean he was to Sebastian, in my opinion, and her Chomo ex didn't have shit to do with Cletus. If she couldn't understand that, I don't know. Maybe she needs some common sense or comprehension practice. Maybe you do too, because I wasn't talking about Cletus. Try again. And where did it come from about Kyle? I certainly never said that about Kyle. What the hell? I don't go around calling men predators for no reason.
Yes, she did, Jay.
Oh, I believe she did. I believe
she called Nonsense's husband a pedo. Yes, she fucking did.
Wow.
What the hell? I don't go around calling men predators for no reason. Oh, like it's something that
it's Craig's. A lot of us don't like our people.
See, I skipped over fucking her. I can't.
Sure. One of the pictures that Brandy Wine uses on her ex has been taken from an account on Facebook called by the name of Don K. Pilata. And it's the same.
She's such a
man. And glasses with a different face.
Still.
Why does she have Don's head, Lila? Why are you in my chat?
Give the head back, Brandy Wine.
I think Brittany's a little time. Maybe she isn't watching chat for sanity for a bit. So yeah, moving on is probably best for the moment. They have to work things out. I have faith they will. What? I'm going to say this again. Who? Me and Nana? The only thing that's coming about me and Nana is the stuff y'all are causing. Yeah, I took her wrench. She said she wasn't coming back. Nana just said in chat, she's not coming back. You nosy motherfuckers. You want problems so bad. You want problems so bad. There are no problems. There are none. No matter how hard you try, there's not going to be. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous.
She was really quick to do that, huh? Hey, daddy's baby girl.
I know, right, MK Ultra?
Isn't she a hateful little thing?
Answer the chat.
MK Ultra always accuses people too. MK Ultra always calls people pedos too. And Seth Rogers called Cletus a pedo in the chat too. She's such a liar. They absolutely have said that. Ellie, thank you so much for the gifted. And Purple Dragon Show says, can I pet that hair? First, we got to get the head back. We need you to slowly walk away from the head.
Leave
All
the
right,
glasses.
back to mute.
Too.
Sorry.
Leave the glasses too.
Answer the chat about what? I don't understand what the point. No, that's her. That's her. But if she's leaving, there's no point. There's no point in the wrench. Why would I not pull your wrench, Nana? You said you're leaving.
Oh, Angel. You know what I wanted to tell you is there was a really weird comment from Ben George last night. And it was right at 3 a.m. Like right at 3 a.m. on the mark. In the middle of the chat, he says, and don't quote me, it was like verbatim. It wasn't verbatim, but he said the garbage truck is coming and it lights up the road. And it was not pertaining to anything they were talking about. It was so weird.
What does that even mean?
I don't know, but I thought it was weird that at 3 a.m. he's talking about a garbage truck and how it lights up the road. What the fuck? They're
Was
so
he
weird.
lost?
I don't know.
A garbage truck is coming and lights up the road.
Yeah, it reminded me of Sebastian.
That's what I was just thinking. Like, who? The noise is me. Sorry, Feisty Nana. It's windy, but inside I don't get good service either. Yeah. So when did Ben George come around?
I don't know.
Sorry,
'cause I didn't watch
Megan.
her. I didn't watch her before Sebastian, so I don't know. Maybe he was
I
trying
watched
to
her
steer
before
the
Sebastian.
conversation.
He was never around Jay.
Someone said maybe he was trying to distract him with his weird, sense of humor or whatever.
Yeah, he's a strange guy. Maybe. KB, thank you. Is the echo that bad? Do you hear it, Jay?
I do. It's just because you don't have headphones.
Let me put them in. All right, let me try them.
That's going to fix it, you guys. It's because, it's echoing me back. If it doesn't work, I'll just hop down. It's like me talking and then me repeating underwater. Yeah, it's because you're hearing it through her speaker too. Why does she? Yeah, it's not doing it now because she's muted. Butter, I'm not going to lie. It would creep me out too. Especially the time, like at 3 a.m. I don't like that. Well, hopefully the headphones will fix it. Is Ben George, Tony, or dog? I doubt it's dog. Dog's too busy being led around like a little dog on a leash from fake whatever you call it, event to event.
All right, is this better?
Let's see. Let me talk. Yep, all fixed.
Wow. Okay, good. Usually the headphones make a weird noise, so I didn't know if they would work better or not. I would have done it hours ago, my friends. I'm sorry. So much better. All right, I'm so sorry. Again, I'm dry begging for a computer. I'm just kidding.
Randy needs
All right,
new
it's working.
headphones. Oh my god. Her and Jay pretended
I
like
need
there
new
was an echo.
headphones. New headphones, a new mic, a new streaming device. I need like a laptop,
and
if you will.
A new car that gets better gas mileage because you're gonna be driving a lot. Might as well just replace
Yeah,
it.
because my windows don't roll down. I also need gas money, beach money, honey.
honey. That girl
Oh,
don't
and
go to no
attorney
beach.
fees.
I guess it would.
Of course
at
not.
least, you know what? If she did, I wouldn't blame them for giving her gas money to take her audience to the beach. But she don't. And you know what she said? She was watching this lady. She was watching this lady canoeing or kayaking on a lake with like mountains behind her. It was some lady that calls herself a psychic. Anyway, she was playing it. She's like, look how pretty that is, y'all. Look at that mountain right behind her. It's like, bitch, you live in North Carolina. Go find a mountain. What are you talking about? Leave the house.
That's like the other day. I was on the boardwalk. So I took you all into the aquarium with me. I was like a last minute thing. I was like, you know what? Let me stream this. Yeah, she doesn't go outside though. Like she just doesn't go outside.
Yeah, because if she was taking her kids on like escapades, she would at least talk about it, brag about it, like, oh, I do this, with my kids. She doesn't. She doesn't take them to the zoo. They don't do anything fun. If she did, they'd talk about it. And I've heard her for the past year, and she ain't said shit about doing anything fun with those kids. Nothing.
No, not even going.
Oh,
not even going
not
to
even
a free
on their
library.
birthday. or not even on their birthday. Oh, I'm gonna go take them shopping. Like nothing special. Just here, pick out what you want. She's just lazy, dude. Just lazy. And you're right. It does make me sad for what she's raising. But you know what? We see a lot of shitty parents in the adults that they've created. I'm just saying. No one can change her.
Yeah.
No one can change Craig. They are who they are, and they're raising what they are. I mean, it is what it is. I hate to say that, but it's the truth. No one's going to change
It is
her.
the truth. Nope. And when you say things like that.
Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
I was just going to say, and the fact that she admitted that her kids are on fucking Roblox unsupervised said it all to me. Said it all to me. And then when she sat down with them about their quote unquote YouTube channel that he was confessing to, right? She didn't talk to him about the dangers of online. You know what she said to him? There's a lot of people online that are want to hurt me and do bad things to me. So you can't have things like this. It's so fucked up, dude. She's like fucking with their minds.
Wouldn't it be hysterical if they turned around and said, well, then why are you online, Mom? Right? If it's so dangerous for you and for us, then why are you doing it, Mom?
Every night.
But didn't they tear apart the Proudfoots about Sebastian and the internet usage? Wasn't that like a big discussion about Sebastian's case? Casual R said that Ben George, he said the garbage truck is coming at 3 a.m. for Nana.
What?
Something like that, too. I read it a few times. I was stunned.
Like he was calling Nana the garbage? And like the garbage truck was coming to pick her up and remove her from the channel?
Brittany's so selfish that she even made internet danger about her. Not like, there's a lot of bad people that prey on children and, the internet's after me. They want to hurt me. Unbelievable.
If you guys can find that timestamp where she talks about the YouTube channel, I think it's during when she's showing Nonsense as Tatas, to be honest. Because you and Nonsense are on the panel together. Yeah, here it is. Let's see if I can find it real quick. If I can't say anything
over and over again about how they don't have access. They don't. If you can't see it, you scroll into that, there's an orange bubble. Her minor child's account is listed.
My children do not have access to my account. I have never said that they don't get on YouTube and watch shows. They don't. What I'm saying.
Yes, she did say that.
I think we need to go back though, because she changes her story a lot when she talks about this. Is not Nonsense?
Do you remember?
Does she want to come up?
Do you remember when Brittany said, "Oh, y'all, that's Christian on my other account. Just block that because he was under her YouTube account commenting in her stream, but they don't have access to her account." She also, her and Craig said over there, I just listened to it this morning, said over there saying that her son don't have a YouTube channel at all. And then Craig says, but we talked about making one, but he don't have one, but obviously he does.
Oh yeah, she admits a lot.
What a liar.
Crazy.
Creators' children. I've said it from day one, Ivy League. Nonsense is a fraud. These people are all real life frauds, and they're doing everything that I said they would. Look at it. I mean, here. Hold on a minute. Let's make sure that we everybody can see this. Nonsense. You're all about kids, right? So I accidentally doxed my son's Google account. What do? You go live and you proceed to show thousands of other people that didn't see it. You just doxed the kid.
And what are you doing now, Brittany?
When she shows that, you're gonna catch something. Hold on, no.
Who else would see this? Only Nonsense would be some sick person to catch this.
She's pretty smart.
Actually, we all saw
Well,
it.
you keep coming out here and lying about people.
You're in true crime and you wouldn't catch things like this, Brittany? Come on.
Not only that, but she's saying that Nonsense redoxed the child, but now she's redoxing her own child.
I know. I want to find the part. I think she starts talking about it before this. I really want you to hear where she talks about the sitting down with the boys.
Are you're ready to?
I just have that picture up there just because.
You're ready to come out with everything, right?
Here comes Nonsense.
You are. What people are too blind to realize. They're so blinded by.
Hey, Nonsense.
Morning, ladies. Or
Good
afternoon,
morning.
guys.
What Brittany's too blind to realize is that we don't owe your children protection. And I know Brittany wants to say, like, but morally, but where's everybody's morals? You said we have none. You said we're the dark side. You said we're the real lifers. You said we're the devils. But yet you're calling on us to protect the children you won't? The fuck out of here.
What I heard from this last night was super ridiculous, because you can go back in my videos a year ago and I'm telling her, if this stuff is happening like you're claiming, protect yourself, make reports, take it seriously, because she kept saying she was getting emails with threats, and I kept pointing things out to her. Well, when she showed her back office, I noticed that right away, because I was looking through that and like it caught me off guard. Well, when I came up here the other day on Granny's, I forgot that was the video it was in. So when Granny mentioned something, I was like, oh, I didn't notice that. I thought I had the other clip. Anyways, now they're turning this into this big old gotcha fucking moment. Nonsense, lied. She said she knew about it a year ago. I did. But I forgot that was the video it was in. And when Granny pointed it, I was like, oh shit. But again, none of this is our fault. Nothing. She's been lying about it. She's been saying that people have been doxing her children. If she would stop lying over and over again of this person doxed my child, this person searching my children online, I would have never came out with proof and said and actually pointed it out.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
It's just fucking annoying. But anyways, I came into yours.
Jay, Hartley has the conversation about the boys.
Oh, cool.
About,
right.
Yeah.
Let me pull it
Well,
up.
and that's the thing, Nonsense. Like, first off, again, it is Brittany's responsibility to protect those things. She arrogantly showed, and unfortunately, she did show his name and his channel. And I'll tell you, I had people immediately emailing me saying, hey, there's a video on there. And I pay no mind to it because I don't care to. But you know who should? His mother. His mother should.
Right. And
yes, Aries, Nana left.
I don't even think you and I had talked about that before. Like, I don't remember ever talking to anybody about that, because I just brushed it off. Because again, it wasn't anything I said publicly over and over again. Get this shit taken care of, protect yourself. I mean, it was one thing after another that she was trying last year. And then when that happened, she blamed accidentally showing her back office on other people, of course. But here we are once again. She misses the point. The point is she claims we are all stalking and harassing her children, her minor children. They don't have access, she continues to say. They're not online. They're not here. They're not there. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And if you choose as a parent to allow them to be, that's your call. But don't turn around and say that because somebody came across a public video that's stalking and harassing them.
Well, and here's my thing. If you say, I turned down my mic, I hope it's better. If you say that you're in so much danger, your family's in so much danger, that something really bad is going to happen, why aren't you already taking these precautious steps?
Right.
Is it because you're not in fucking danger? Is it because it's nothing more than an online grift?
Well, she admitted that last night, Granny. She said that she's numb to it all. It doesn't even bother her. As she sat there eating the entire time. Remember, she can't eat. She can't sleep. She's scared to leave the house. She can't go. She's not missing family functions, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah. And a court document.
Yet when people said that to her, she said, I go out my house like 200 times a day or some shit like that. Remember that?
Yep. She also admitted last night they have free access to Google Play. You guys ready to listen to this? This is great. You ready?
Really quick. If you go back 2 years ago, Brittany had community posts, and this woman, Gladys, was the one that would usually do it. Brittany would be like, oh, y'all, if you have your payments attached, watch out because my kids just order stuff and I can't even afford it. She would do that all the time. Or while she was live, she'd be like, y'all, I just had Christian, did you spend $30? I didn't have that in my bank account. And then her, people would give her money. She did
Using the
that all the
kids.
time.
Using the kids.
Yep.
Always. It's always back on them. That's so crazy. She's so immature.
Ugh.
All right, you ready to play this? This is the loaded
Yes,
one,
ma'am.
guys. All right. Good
Without
good job,
watching
Hartley.
anything today, I ended the stream. And
Lols
I
cow.
went and I had a long talk with my kids. Okay. And I asked them,
Look at the
"Is there
background.
any way possible?" I said, "Tell me."
Look at the hair. It's perfect. It's so greasy.
I love the
truth.
background.
This is
Craig, BJ lost her court.
You know, a lot of people are doing that
Sorry.
on their backgrounds. Clue did it
I
yesterday.
love it.
Trisha has done it. Yes, Trisha has it like scrolling. Craig asked BJ about Dog the Bounty Hunter. BJ lost a frivolous lawsuit. Yeah.
this is important. I can't express to you how important this is to me. Now, I want y'all to think about this and just imagine, because as this happened, like I got more and more infuriated at Clue for what she. So I talked to my kids, because Clue she keeps saying this stuff like, "Are you sure about that, BJ? Are you sure kids aren't on? Are you sure?" Because I keep telling you guys, my kids are not on YouTube. They get on YouTube and they watch shows and things like that, but they are not actively, you know what I mean? Like making videos and stuff. That's what I said. Well, I go and question my kid, and after I get off the live, and Christian fesses up to me, and he started crying, and he broke down, and he told me that he made a little channel 3 years ago. No, I'm sorry. Why did I say 3 years? God, I'm thinking about mine. He made a little channel a year ago, and it has 4 videos on. And at this point, you can imagine my heart drops, right? I'm like, oh my God. I said, "Son, I need you to listen to me carefully. Are you on camera in these videos?" And he says, "No, Mama, no." And he shows me. I said, "Pull it up and show it." And it's a channel. It's a little channel he made. He hasn't put a video up in over a year, but it's a little channel he made. And he just broke down. And let me tell you something. My son don't cry. He tries to. Christian is
This is
all
disgusting.
boy, like he tries to emulate toughness. Right? He
Oh,
doesn't
can we
cry.
pause?
And he broke down in
Sure
tears.
can.
Just absolutely.
Oh, this pisses me off.
Let me tell you something. A boy is all boy because he doesn't fucking cry.
Yeah.
First off, I can't fucking stand her. I can't stand her. Secondly, he has no videos. Yes, he does. You didn't know for a year, and you're making your child feel bad for you being a lack of a fucking attentive mother and not knowing, even though that account was attached to hers. When she went to her login, now remember, Brittany switches between her main account and her backup. You mean to tell me at no point whatsoever did she ever see her child's account right there, the third account on that fucking thing, and log in and see what was going on? She's a fucking liar. She is once again throwing her children in front of her to shield herself. She's a piece of shit. And guess what, Brittany? Real boys fucking cry.
Well, she zoomed in on that when she scrolled to the other channel, she actually zoomed in on that particular part when she switched over, by the way. That's what caught the first time when I first saw it a long time ago. And I never said anything because I was like, fuck, I don't, whatever. But she is also fucking lying about the age of that account, because you guys tell me, is June 3rd, 2023, 1 or 2 years ago?
2.
Yeah. Yep.
Mm.
So once again, this is a whole manufactured story that's completely bullshit to what's actually the truth and what actually happened. Again, I don't give a fuck if her children have YouTube accounts, if they post videos. Stop lying and saying that we're all stalking. Remember, it was at one point in time your fault that she had to go stream in her van so her kids couldn't be heard. And then a couple months later, it was Jay is the reason she can't have her kids behind her anymore. Fuck out of here with all of her goddamn lies.
Right.
And not only that,
I'm livid.
No, because it's not only that, it's the fact that she wants us to believe that this child that we've all heard say, "Fatty, get my charger," or "Shut up, haters," and all that, sits down and calls her mama. Mama, I'm so sorry. Bullshit, Brittany. Your
She's
kid didn't
making
say
it
any of
sound-
that. You're making it.
She's making it sound like
Yeah.
Leave It to fucking Beaver. And it's so
Right.
transparent. You know, it's like you can see right through this shit.
Like, Mama, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you sooner, Mama. I've been feeling guilty for a whole year, Mama. I waited for a chance when you weren't angry, Mama, or in a good mood to come to you, Mama. Bullshit. That kid calls you fat and tells you to shut the fuck up. We don't fucking believe you. That kid's over there smashing TVs. Shut up. What a liar. How sick.
Well, and was this before or after they got scolded for the windows imploding? I mean, come the fuck on. I'm so sick of this shit.
And again, I know people don't like to mention it, but the one recorded the other as he was bare bottom twerking and uploaded onto YouTube. Okay? You would think after that you would have already had this talk, but instead you taught your child to hide an account from you for over a year. If we're to believe your story, okay.
No, she deliberately, she's going to tell us. She made him another account after that. Listen.
He broke down in tears and he said, oh my God, it's going to make me cry. He says, Mama, he said, you know, all those times that I have come to you. He said, Mama, I know, you know, all those times that I come to you and I asked you if you're in a good mood. He said, I've been feeling really guilty about having that. And basically, let me explain what it is first. It's 4 videos where it's y'all know what gameplays are. It's showing him playing.
That's how you know she's lying.
It's not his face, not him. It's just him talking. You can hear him talk with another little friend of his from school, and they're playing Roblox.
Can you
pause recorded 3 or 4 videos.
She's got a. Either this is a blatant lie or there's multiple channels. Sorry. Okay, carry on.
Right, because the video is actually her son on camera talking. Yep. It's not him, just his voice going or whatever. And listen, the kid should be allowed to have a little gaming channel if he wants one. I agree with that. But his mom needs to stop lying about shit.
Yep. Exactly. She's the problem, not him.
Exactly.
He's doing what all the kids do, right? 100%. Playing the game and recording it. But she'll say,
you know what else?
We're coming at her kids. No, we're coming at you.
Oh.
Right. And the fact that she said, Mom, wait, let me explain it to you all, because she's fucking lying. Why would you even admit that your child had to wait for over a year for you to be in a good mood? He still hasn't found a moment. Instead, you had to find out. I mean, come on. This is so gross. Kraken, thank you, my friend. A whole year this child hasn't found his mom in a good mood? This is why people tear you apart, Brittany, because your lies are so disgraceful that even when you lie, you don't make yourself sound like a good mother. It's really bad.
Yeah. I mean, she dug herself in this one. I love it for her, though.
And he said that he has been feeling so guilty about it that he's come to me several times. And he said, Mommy, you know, when he was bawling his eyes out. And he said, you know, when I was coming to you, and I asked you if you were in a good mood, he said, that was when I was going to tell you what I did, but I was scared to tell you. And I said, honey, you can talk to me about anything. Why was you scared to talk to me about it? He said, because he said, I know how, you know, worried you are about us being online or whatever. And I was scared you were going to take my PC. And I said, I'm going to be honest with you. If you showed your face, I probably would be a lot more angry. But the fact that he was honest with me and he told me, you know, and he's been riddled with guilt, like the poor baby. He didn't even he hadn't even uploaded on it so long. But I told him, I made him go private all the videos, and then he starts crying, and he's like, you know, he starts crying again, and he's like, I swear to y'all, he's like, I said, why are you still crying? It's okay. And he said, I just don't know how she found me. I'm not viral. We didn't go viral. I only have a couple of subscribers. And I said, when he said that, y'all, I lost, like, I didn't let him see, but I just want, like, the fact that my child, like, that's normal shit. You know that? Children, go look up on YouTube how many kids have gameplay channels. That's normal shit. And my kid, like, and you got, you know, oh my God, stop it already. Stop saying that I'm using my kid for content, and stop because you people, y'all hate me. The first thing you go for is my little children because you know that it hurt.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
And that's the only reason y'all are doing it. None of you care about my kids. Not one of you care. If you gave a F about you wouldn't do this. You wouldn't bring them up about it. You wouldn't speak on them. And the fact that I had to talk to my little boy and he felt, you know what, that broke my heart today, y'all. And so, yeah.
You know what? Oh, God.
Go ahead.
How about the fact that it took for you to be called out in your lies to even have that conversation with your little boy, you fucking piece of shit? How about you thank the internet for protecting your children more than you do? How about you stop shielding yourself from criticism by throwing your sons in the line of fire and then crying victim of that too? How about the fact that you're even recounting this whole bullshit story for the internet as one of the reasons the internet comes at you? How about instead of teaching your children to protect their mom through the internet, how about you teach them about stranger danger of the internet, like when they upload a twerking video, and then to say your son's afraid that he's going to have his computer taken? Why the fuck does your kid have a computer if he already wasn't trusted on the internet? You're a pathological liar, Brittany. You sit your kids in front of devices. You don't talk to them about shit. You're more worried about your own reputation, your own safety than that of your kids, and it's transparent to everybody. And you're right, Brittany. Nobody has to care about your kids more than you do. If you're going to keep using them as an excuse to go at people, people are going to keep using them as an excuse to defend themselves. Fuck you and your lousy parenting, bitch.
Damn.
This hoe.
I love it.
First of all, that account, I don't know how it all works with Google and shit, but how hard is it to set up accounts? I have heard that she also says it's because she monitors her kids' activity is why it's hooked with her Google. Why would that be hooked with your YouTube Google? I have a Google account that is my personal that I monitor my kids' devices on. Why don't you have two? You can't tell me you're not tech savvy enough to not have this shit linked to your YouTube channel or even presenting in your back office on your fucking YouTube. Fuck out of here. Secondly, you lying scumbag bitch. You have blamed every single one of us, Jay, Granny, Clue, insert fucking name, for not protecting your children. Bitch, it's your responsibility. It's your responsibility. Yours and yours only. None of us have to do shit. And a lot of us have tried for the dignity of those minors to keep them out of the shit. But when you continue to fucking accuse us of stalking, harassing, none of us fucking want your family life. None of us want that shit.
God, no.
There ain't a single one of us that wants your fucking bullshit excuses. But then you fucking torment them even further by bringing this heartbreaking conversation. You know, this, oh, mom, he didn't want you embarrassing him last time online and talking about his business. And here you are again.
Mama. Not mom, mama.
Fatty. Fuck, this pisses
right.
me. Oh, the shit.
And not only that nonsense, but she's lying about what the video was, right? So now she's going to lie to everybody that there wasn't a video of him face on talking, which again, listen, I agree that a child should be allowed to have a gaming channel if they want one. If they're doing voiceovers, all the kids are doing it. I agree that is okay, that your child can have that. Right. But when you're sitting out here and you're accusing the internet of endangering their lives, that you're so fearful that you rode me into litigation in Pennsylvania, but yet you're not even taking the bare minimum cautions, and you're the one that is using them to shield yourself from criticism. You did this, Brittany. Nobody else did this. You did it.
Well, and I go back to...
I literally hate her.
This is going to sound mean, but I go back to the other night when Craig said, well, we thought about making them a channel a couple years ago, but we didn't. So who fucking made the channel to begin with? And which channel? Because it sounds like there's many. Because you're fucking fabricating either an entire story about what's really there, or you fucking have multiple and you don't even remember what's going on. Like, fucking stop using your children as a shield for your fuck-ups. It's not fair to them. They didn't get to pick their parents. None of our kids get to pick their parents. Here, I'll give you an example. My middle went to school and told her friends she was proud of Auntie for having a YouTube channel. Her little friend found my YouTube channel. You know what happened? As soon as I saw it, I blocked her. I had a conversation with my middle, who is a teenager, and said, please tell your friends, because, you know, the internet, they don't even get to watch my shit. But she had said, because her friend has a channel. So her friend was like, oh, cool. And I'm like, nope, not adult appropriate. I blocked, had a conversation with her. She went and had a conversation. Not a single issue since. That's how you fucking handle shit. Fucking, ooh. Are you guys there?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just stopping
just
myself
letting
from
y'all
saying
vent.
some shit.
Jay's like, I listened to this shit last night. You had me. Okay, I got to give Jay a shout out, though. I rolled into Jay's and my boobs are on the fucking screen. I'm like, whoa, there's my tatas in full glory. They went back. That was from last summer. And it was like a quick, like, couple second, like, I don't even remember. There was some joke that we were, or something that I was like, I'll show you my bikini top if something, I don't even remember what it was. So I flashed the fucking camera. I've been on this internet in a swimsuit from the first time I had a channel. Kyle and I used to go in the hot tub all the time and sit there. They used to call me drunk. But I rolled in and I was laughing so fucking hard, and Jay had the giggles. I fell asleep to Jay giggling.
And I was too much. I couldn't believe it. It was wild.
Died. I'm like, oh, well, that picture got, I mean, there's a ton of them. Have fun.
That's crazy, though. That was from last summer. I thought maybe it was recent.
No, that was last summer. I just showed me in a full swimsuit the other day, though, too.
Like I said, you ain't got nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah, I don't care.
She's so jealous of y'all, though.
I know. That's what it is. It's jealousy. This is also a mother that sat here and covered the Sebastian Rogers case that had a lot of questions about, did he have access to the internet? Did he not? And you mean to tell me that the only time she sat down to have a safety on the internet talk was to tell her kid that people are after her?
Right.
Like, I mean, the whole thing, honestly, is despicable. This whole clip right here, this, in Jay's words, leave it to Beaver moment, is absolutely disgusting. We're supposed to believe that this kid for a year felt horrible that he kept this secret from his mom, this secret that was right there on her own device. No, I don't believe it. I don't buy it. And I'll go as far as to say I think she intentionally showed that account in hopes that people would see what was on there so she can further be a victim.
I think she tried baiting us with it.
Yeah, now finding out that clip's from last year, yeah. This is a 2-year-old account. And again, 2 years ago, they uploaded a naked twerking video on her account. But he didn't want to lose his PC.
She can't even keep her stories straight.
Yeah, this one will evolve and be different too. Absolutely. You know, Mom, I try to come to you when you're in a good mood.
Yeah,
you've allowed
There's only like a minute left. Let's finish this one.
Yeah. Me too, crap.
I do. I get slap happy late at night and I just laugh. I mean, their comments is what makes me laugh. Not really her. It's the comments in my chat. I just crack up.
No, y'all tell me how she found his channel. How? Actively. And if you're not actively searching for my little boy, you're keeping this shit and you're ready to use it at any time. You torment a little kid. You're going after little kids, coward. You are a coward, Cluminati. Angel of Light, thank you so much for the $20. God is watching. Heads up, stand tall. So proud of you. Faith brings strength. I stand with you. I love you. I love you too. Thank you. Thank you so much. You are a coward. You're an absolute coward. Nothing else. She said it was linked to your YouTube. No, there are no channels linked to there haven't been any channels linked to my YouTube since that stuff happened. That my kids aren't a part of my YouTube. They have their own channel. It's not a channel, but they have their own account.
And there it goes. Another lie, because not even 3 weeks ago, one of her kids was under her second account in her chat trolling. And again, it was a week ago, not a year ago, that Brittany showed her
like she was switching accounts, and you saw the child's name right there.
She showed it
just
last night.
showed that. So
She showed
and
it
she
last
showed it
night
again last night, right?
Yeah, except last night
Okay.
it said logged out. But it showed his first and last name, and she's like, "Oh fuck, now I'm gonna have to change that." Like it's our fault. She showed it. You know what I mean? Like she's so sloppy, and then she blames everyone else for everything.
Well, why is her kid under a government name on YouTube anyway? Again, she's a creator. She knows better. So why is that even happening? And as soon as she showed that, he had a video of his face up there because people fucking came to me. And I said, don't pay attention to it. Like, what are you going to do about it? You know what I mean? Like, again, it's up to her to protect them. We don't owe you anything, Brittany. We owe you nothing. Nobody's attacking your kids. It's an attack on your parenting. And the sooner you realize that, can you imagine what these poor kids are hearing? They're thinking that these people on the internet are after them and they're in danger. And we're already told that the one has nightmares, they're insomniacs, all these things. These kids are going to have so much anxiety. It's actually really pathetic.
Well, they probably already do. Sad.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're being raised by shut-ins that have a fucking $2,000 gate.
I mean, I have the part where she showed it last night, but I don't know if you want me to show it. It's up to you.
Well, here's my answer for that, Steffi. Nobody isn't perfect. That's correct. But there's not many people out here that are accusing others of doing these real life traumatic things that simply aren't happening. Okay. That's the difference here. Some of us have self-accountability.
Granny, I found a safe screenshot that doesn't show the kid's name. This is what she showed last night, but this proves that she definitely would see them, because if you look right here where it says show more accounts, and you got to share it.
Oh, okay. Sorry. But it has it blocked out.
It doesn't show names. It's not blocked out. It just shows their icons at the top. So, but see, when she shows her Google account, you can see show more accounts, and you can see Dylon, and then you see the little C, and then you see her. That little down arrow is where you click to sign into that account. She's a freaking liar.
She also showed it. She showed it again not too long ago. I mean, she's the one that keeps showing it, but then, and how many of us, like, how many of you have ever seen me show you that? You don't know what accounts are on my thing because there's no reason for anybody to show that. She shows it to she sets up bait. It's literally like a trap so that people take the bait and then she can cry victim of it. Wicked sweet. Thank you. That's why she shows these things. How many of you have ever seen another creator's login like that? You haven't. There's no need for you all to see it. She does it intentionally so she can cry.
Yeah, there's no reason to go to that section while you're live.
None. It's a setup, and then she's the victim. Oh my God, KNS. You guys, I didn't Kraken, KNS, Grit. Thank you guys so much for the PayPal's and Cash App. I just see my notifications all just came in. Thank you. It'll be greatly used at the boardwalk. Yeah, it's a setup. And listen, Nonsense can tell you, Jay, you've experienced it for what, like a year now? This is what Brittany does. She's so conniving. But then she tries to come off and play like, well, I'm a victim. Like, oh gosh, now I got to go and change that. Well, then be more cautious. You're a fucking mother.
Or don't
you owe them that. Nobody else.
Just let them have their
That's
channel.
right, Nonsense. Go ahead.
Fucking, if let them be kids, if you want them to have, like, who gives a fuck? That's not the point. Like, he needs to understand. None of us give a shit. We all have kids. Kids do what kids do. But she uses them as a shield for all of her fuckery. She's pissed off that Nana came on my channel. I had no idea what Nana was going to do. It was going to go one of two ways. Either she was going to get up there and cuss me the fuck out and make BJ proud, or she was going to go the other way. At that moment, when Nana hit that link, she knew that she was going to lose. They were going to isolate her, because if you go against Brittany or seen somewhere else, even though it had nothing to do with BJ, I mean, I understand why BJ's upset about it. I get it, what you were saying earlier, Granny. But
yeah, I do too.
Now they are, she keeps saying, oh, Nana's so vulnerable. She just lost. She's been using that whole thing. And now what are they doing? They're isolating her from the group. She didn't say anything negative about her on my panel. She just said she wanted to apologize. I think specifically more so to Jay and Clue, because they had just been accused of doxing her. Like,
Right.
what does she not get about that situation? And then she made it all about her, but that's what she did last time too, with even the prayer attorney. And I mean, it's just wash, fucking rinse, repeat.
She does that with everything. Everything in Britney's world goes back to Britney. You know why? Because in Britney's world, only Britney matters. Like, for example, when everybody, and I still haven't done mine, but when everybody did the fundraiser for, missing children, whatever, and Clue went and donated to Justin, Britney says, oh, she did that to isolate me. It had nothing to do with you. Our worlds don't revolve around you, Britney, the way only your world revolves around you. Some of us can see that Nana's having a hard time, whether we like her or not.
Right.
Do I understand why Brittany's upset? Yeah. You know what Brittany will do? She'll take that and say, well, Granny's just saying that because she's jealous of the money. This is why I don't offer Brittany any leeway. Because you know what? Unlike Brittany, I'm not driven with hate and jealousy to the point where I can see when things are a little fucked up. Do I think people are going a little too hard at Brittany sometimes? Yeah. Do I give a fuck? No. Does it have anything to do with money? No. It's your karma. And you got to eat it up. Do I think that what happened with Nana? Can I see Brittany's perspective on it? Yeah. Can I see Nana's? Yes, because I'm compassionate enough to understand. Nana doesn't want to be wrapped up in Brittany's little fucking twisted world anymore. Good on her for getting away from it. Do I think she'll go back? Absolutely. Do I care if she does or doesn't? No. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I don't.
Well, and that's what she thinks. She thinks we're like running to rally these people. She is always accused, and I'm sure you've gotten it for years, of us going and trying to gather up her people. I've never once reached out to a single one of her people and said, oh, come to my side. Like, I want all this information, blah, blah, blah. Like, never is going to be a day that that's going to be true. Like, that's not what we're doing. We're not trying to take her people away from her. She's losing her people and doesn't even realize that it's all on her. She's the one pushing people away, but she's got to blame other people for it.
Every time somebody leaves Brittany and they come over here, mainly because, one, they've listened to Brittany talk about me so horribly, and they come over and listen themselves, and they're like, well, I don't see what she's seeing. And they end up coming here because they know it's a safe place for them to come. Brittany then says, oh, you drank Granny's Kool-Aid. You drank. It's like not even her fault at that point. Losing 150 moderators wasn't her fault. Losing Nana's not her fault. Losing Amma and all those ladies wasn't her fault. Nothing is ever Brittany's fault. And it's so much easier for Brittany to blame the quote-unquote haters than to accept accountability that maybe these people just wake up and they realize that your tiresome song and dance of being a perpetual victim, but yet feeding it, is what loses them. Oh, thank you, Joe Madre. I sure will. She won't. Instead, she'll say, oh, the Kool-Aid and this and that. Like even Kurt trying to explain to her why he left. She still just says, oh, it's because of Granny. Everything's because of somebody else, never Brittany. And you know what? I think she's having the right upcomings. She deserves it.
Can I mind fuck you both for a minute? I mentioned this to Jay in the chat earlier, and she was like, who are you talking about? What are you talking about? Can I show you guys something off topic?
Yeah.
Is that okay? You guys got your tinfoil hats on tight?
All right, put them on. We got new stickers in the chat. If you are a member, you may have a new sticker. I think I did it right. AK, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. I do apologize. I highlighted it, but I didn't thank you. Thank you so much.
Jay,
and Mr. Blue following through. I'm on a diet. I will certainly have a treat on the boardwalk for you. You don't got to ask me twice. All right, let me put it up. What you got, nonsense? What you got?
It's not just her, so don't be like, not her again. Just wait for it. Okay, ready? Jay, are you with us?
Yep, the tinfoil hats are in the chat. We got tinfoil hats, and we should have a new Grift Me sticker. Take a look, friends. See if you got the Grift Me sticker. Thank you so much, Poetic Justice. Time does fly. All right, who is this? Bully the Bullies. Who the fuck am I looking at?
Okay, so this is Lolly, but here we go.
Oh.
On tight,
Lolly gag on this dick.
Hello.
Anybody recognize that person or that person's name that just popped on our channel?
Is that reality?
Nope.
Legally Blonde. Did she steal somebody's head and hair too?
Probably.
Oh my God, we got another head kidnapper, Jay.
I only
Another
recognize
mystery
her
to
name
be solved.
from the. Well, you're gonna hear where she comes from. Okay, here we go. Holy shit!
Looks like reality.
Oh,
Can you hear me?
Oh,
yes, I can hear you, and we see you as well.
Okay.
Yes, we
Okay.
can.
Everybody, welcome, welcome. This is Legally Blonde, our beautiful friend.
Hi, y'all.
who's she waving at?
How you doing?
I don't know. This is scary.
I can't wait to hear your guys' reactions. About
Another
this.
bedhead Betty.
Just saying.
And not
You
only
might have
that,
to
but
turn the
this
volume.
is
Got ya.
sorry.
No,
This
you're
is why
good.
I don't take y'all compliments seriously. Because people just be out here lying to anybody.
Oh, shut up, Jess.
Going on. Sorry. Going on.
Lolly, lolly, lolly. Get your adverbs here. Okay.
Him down on.
Oh,
Bless it, wandering soul.
one more thing before I forget, Jess. Don't let me forget to mention. You said you hadn't done a fundraiser. I have another thing. I'll talk to you guys later about it, but don't let me forget to talk to you about it.
All right. I'll remind you to remind me.
I'm doing something next week.
Ouch.
And if you guys want to join me, that would be great. But I'll talk to you guys off.
Granny's got the memory of an ox.
Yeah, I do.
He loves me for my memory. Kyle said he just got memory.
I do have the worst memory.
Screwed up.
Hey, Craig
The
thinks my
memories,
memory
bring back memories, bring back of you. Craig thinks my memory's sexy. Is
That's
that what he
she
told you?
Listen. She did a Q&A, Granny, and she said the question was, what does Craig like? What attribute does Craig like most about you? She said ass and her memory.
Oh my God.
Can't even make it up.
Can first off, she got the Q&A from me. The last time I was live, before she did that live, somebody said, does your sister do streams with you? And I said, it's funny you say that because my sister wanted me to do a Q&A where you all ask the questions, whatever. And then next thing you know, Brittany comes out with a Q&A. Secondly, I love when people think because they're fat, they got a fat ass. There's a difference between a fat ass and a fat ass. Okay. Anyway, I'm glad he loves that memory.
Look at
what fucking memory. She lies.
He's always said he loves my memory.
Yeah. Remember when you forgot that time I cheated on you? I love that about you.
Oh, fuck. Let me hit this button before we get in real trouble.
Sherry, thank you.
Okay, hang on a second. Jerry, get my volume off on the TV, please.
Of course she got a Jerry. Of course she got a Jerry. Stereotypes are real, my friend. Stereotypes are real.
Good, but yeah, she's coming and she's going to talk to us anyways.
Oh.
Thank you
Yes.
for coming.
Please forgive me.
Jerry.
I'm in my bed. I have a nasty cold, but when I make a promise, I follow through with it.
All
And
right.
I'm going to be reading, so please forgive me.
All written out and prepared before. Okay.
And the first thing
This
y'all
reminds
need
me
to
of
do
Jimmy.
is,
Hold on, Gary.
are you ready for me to talk, Lolly?
Yeah, whenever you're
Bitch, you've been talking.
ready.
Oh, okay. Just all bear with me.
What was that show? Hold on, guys. What was that show with the lady all in the carriage or all in the marriage or something?
All in the Family?
All in the Family.
All in the
Edith
Family. That's
Bunker.
what she reminds me of.
Edith Bunker.
I'm not surprised she has a Jerry, turn down that Jimmy. It reminds me of Jimmy. You guys ever see the clip of what the hell's her name? And her Jimmy fell down the steps and she's like, Jimmy, I thought you were gonna kill me.
I just saw that.
Absolutely.
Mommy
I remember
Ramblings. That was the
Did you see the
best fucking
trauma
clip on the
baby of
internet.
Mommy Ramblings hitting the deer?
No.
Oh my
I didn't
God.
see it.
Oh God, it's so funny.
No.
It's fucking great.
It's even got Jimmy in
Edith
it,
Bunker.
trying to calm her down
Jimmy!
after she hit the deer.
All right.
Poor
Honey,
Bambi.
calm down.
As hard as it may be,
She wrote this fucking down.
one doesn't look at the guilty. One looks for information to take the guilty down.
The what down?
Huh?
Oh,
Guilty.
guilty?
Guilty.
Oh. Guilty.
On this
Said-
podcast, we fight for every child that was told, shut up, calm down, stop lying, or been beat with a belt. We have heard them.
They're fighting.
We
Well, let me
believe
shut up.
them. And everyone else will too.
So telling your kid
But they sit with
to
BJ.
down, to calm down is a problem now? Okay, all right.
Listen, I've told
I
my kids to
first would-
shut up. Like, what are we all, Pinterest moms? How many? Put a 1 in the chat. Have you ever told your kids to shut up? Like, what do you mean? We stick up for all the kids that have been told to shut up. I tell my kids to shut up. Like, I'm sick of these people acting like they're Pinterest moms. You never told your kids to shut up or calm down?
I tell
No.
Kenzie that all the time and leave me alone.
They all have the last name
Right.
Cleaver. Come on. They're all part of the Cleaver.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
They got fresh brownies waiting when the kids get home from school and the whole bit.
Yeah, please.
Right.
Wish to address
Okay, let me-
the bullies. Bullies
Bullies.
prey on the weak. But even mob families know
Bullies prey on the weak, even mob families, bitch.
that you never, and I mean never, mess with children.
Okay.
We all have had things in our past that we aren't pleased with.
Okay.
Many bullies also have children of their own.
Oh.
So
Those dang bully
what is
parents.
good for the goose is good for the heifers.
Oh.
Many that are
Oh, good
threatening
one.
the weak
Good one.
Knee slapper.
She's witty too.
are in
So fast.
different states. Therefore, the protection orders are nothing but a piece of paper.
Okay, she's gonna make some threats. Just be prepared.
Call FBI. Play the recordings of these idiots' words. Remember, bullies, words mean everything.
She can't read.
And geniuses, people can erase public records. They can put in false phone numbers, false addresses, a lot of false information. But
Heifers, listen up.
you can pull my family tree up anytime you wish.
No, thank you.
Because what goes around comes around. One foot in my door will be the last step you ever take. Trust.
Okay.
I'm going to give you an example.
All right.
Our president on national TV
Oh
threatened
my God.
that no one better protest in the
I was like,
There we
what?
DC
go.
on the day
Oh, Jay just. Oh,
My
of his
God.
birthday.
You know,
yeah, it's crazy. She gets off this real fast, but this gets wild.
I love my
Great.
boomers, but a lot of them fell into this hole, man, during the pandemic and never came out.
Yep.
Crazy.
Y'all, there were more people at that protest than the parade,
Okay.
and they all are okay.
And that has nothing to do with anything.
Threats are so very easy to make. Too many have put their tails between their legs and ran from this case. Why? These bullies are so uneducated that if they follow through with these threats, whose big behinds are going down? Not the
Is she talking
Proud
about at night being bullies?
not the Bower Sox. And I don't give a shit what judge you are related to, hee-haw girl.
Who's hee-haw girl?
Like, first off, who was the bullies? People haven't ran from this case. They ran from the threat of litigation. Who is this woman? Do y'all want to look at my family tree? Nobody pays you people any attention. Who are they? They like beg to be involved in something. This lady's weird.
Oh, it's only gonna get weirder. She's
Who the fuck is she though?
she's a sub of Lemon for sure. And that crew.
That makes more sense now.
Lolly, Smiley.
You have one running her mouth like she is.
Oh, trigger warning. Insert racism.
Are we all supposed to be scared of these old fucking ladies?
Yeah, I guess so. Here,
they're so gangster.
They're brainwashed, man. They're wild.
And nothing against grannies or elderly, nothing, because those are my favorite people, truly. They're usually wise.
You have one running her mouth like she is a certain color badass.
Certain color badass.
Oh!
Really, Lolly? Lolly. Shame on you.
Yeah.
You know what, Jerry? Get this lady her reading glasses. A certain colored badass. One's running her mouth like she's a certain colored badass. What does that even fucking mean?
Wow.
You
what
racist
color, lady?
motherfuckers. They all belong together. Right. And what makes them act like they're that color? What about it?
Right.
How gross.
White.
Oh, and she even clocked. That's right. I'm sorry. I didn't clock over that.
I can't stand these people, man.
Same.
Though she is white, a child beater, felon.
A child beater.
Did she say white?
Yeah. Let me go back and you can hear that whole part at once.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Not the brow boots.
Here.
Not the Bower socks. And I don't give a shit what judge you are related to. Hee-haw girl.
Hee-haw girl.
You have one running her mouth like she is a certain color badass. Though she is white, a child beater, felon.
Though she is white, a child beater, a felon.
And she won't show her real face.
Wait, can we stop for a second? I feel like she actually improvised from what she had written down with that racial slur.
I do too.
Did you see how she paused and then it's almost like she reworded it to be acceptable, what she thought would be acceptable? Wow.
Yeah, because there was a whole pause there of like, oh, I probably shouldn't say what I got written down, but
there sure was. Ugh. Disgusting.
Yep. And the look off to the side, like, what should I say instead? She's talking about Queen Bee too.
Wow.
I say this, men or women, you mess with children, you won't last the week in prison. So I pray all the money that you're being paid is going to be worth it. I have a relative that is our governor's right-hand person. Peaceful protests will get you nowhere. Each person is vetted up, down, sideways, and arrest records do show up. Be professional. Set up a meeting.
Was that supposed to say be a professional white person?
Wow.
We all saw Seth in front of the sheriff's department all alone.
And here enter Seth.
This made me ill. I don't refer to Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers as an autistic young man. I refer to Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers as a very gifted young man.
No one
Sadly,
cares what you
Sebastian
think.
became a threat.
Right. Who the fuck even is she,
Seth,
racist
Right.
bitch?
Right?
you don't know me. And I do understand that so many have let you down. I need you, Seth, to meet with the governor and the attorney general. Seth, this is your story. You know your son best. You
No, he
have
doesn't.
all the facts. Please just let me walk with you.
How does he have all the
Seth,
facts?
Good question. Where's Sebastian then if he has all
Yeah.
the facts?
things are in God's time, not ours. And trust me, I yell many times, God, you're taking too dang long. I found in my father's Bible a couple weeks ago, Mary, vengeance is mine, says the Lord. Honey, it's not yours.
What?
I had
This is weird as
The
fuck.
Lord says, honey? What?
So
hear
far,
that?
she's entered politics, religion, and racism.
Of course.
We've hit all the marks right off the bat.
Yep.
major trust
3
issues. I
strikes, you're
get
out,
it.
lady.
Right.
I have 3 college degrees.
Oh.
Oh, Lord.
I
here we
was a
go.
social worker.
Social worker, huh?
Oh, God.
And I have a degree in correctional law.
Of course you do.
I'm a pit
As a
bull.
racist.
I won't
I'm a
stop
As a racist.
until
Yeah.
these wannabe
She's a pit bull.
mobsters are
How come
brought to justice.
Go ahead.
how come all these YouTube religious folks are so fucking racist?
Good question.
And thank God this lady's no longer working in those fields as a racist. Shame on
Yeah.
her.
The best thing she said was.
Right.
Right, was.
Seth, I was ready to take my criminal law bar exam, but I was then diagnosed with multiple sclerosis. My life changed drastically.
That's karma.
My name
According to Craig, illnesses like cancer. Yeah.
Legally Blonde comes from Selma Blair, who played in the first Legally Blonde.
Oh,
Pull
Jesus
up her
Christ.
interview with Robin Roberts.
No
This is
thanks.
now my life. MS has stages just like cancer. Mine's stage 4. My MS is rapid progressive. No meds are working.
Why do these people overshare with this shit, man?
Well, and
And what does this have to do with anything?
Right. I'm
Right.
sorry that she has MS. Like, that sucks. It's a shitty, horrible illness.
No, you know what these people do, nonsense? They bring this shit up because if you attack them, then they can go, I'm ill and she's attacking me and da-da-da. This is what they do. There's no reason
Exactly.
for anybody to know her medical history. God, I'm so sick of these people and their manipulation.
It is complete manipulation. Agree.
There's no cure. One day I will never remember anything again. Seth, I want to help you locate Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. If this is my final effort, I'm good with this. And Tennessee is my second home. Actually, my husband and I was married there 25 years ago. June 26th.
We don't give a fuck.
Then go spend time with
I
them.
don't
Fuck.
care.
It's almost your anniversary.
Right.
Get off the internet.
Right, like who fucking cares? Who gives a fuck? Why is she giving all this detail? Who cares?
Weird. Is this not weird? It's weird as fuck.
Want anyone's pity. It's not my style.
Okay.
Good, because you ain't getting it, you racist.
Lolly's panel. Question.
Lolly.
Please. Why? Why not? I was blessed with time with forensic scientist Dr. Lee. who I learned so very much from.
She's done it all, y'all.
If
Does Dr.
Sebastian
Lee know she's a
Wainwright
racist?
Rogers' body nor fragments were never to be found, can this case
Ew.
be
Hold
won
on,
in
hold
the
on, hold on.
Yeah.
She's speaking directly to Seth, remember? And she's
Yep.
talking about
Yep.
fragments of his son's body?
Girl,
These
that's because
people.
Yep.
Lolly
What
did a segment the other night about being buried out at sea.
Oh my
And
God.
went into this whole thing of what if he's buried out at sea and pieces. You know, they're just adding. This is what makes this shit dangerous. So the misinformation, because you have people out here like this that like take those pieces of the stories and they were like, oh, I can do something about it. This just gets worse and worse as it goes.
But imagine being a person and sitting down and writing like a letter basically to a father of a missing kid and actually including talking about fragments of that kid's body. What
Right.
in the fuck? And Lolly's just sitting there.
Yeah.
These people are fucking
Well,
sick.
Well, to be fair, that's the narrative that Seth and his team of married and idiots set forth, is that they're trying to get Chris without a body. So they're the ones that've been pushing for months that Sebastian isn't alive.
True.
This is what he's this is what he's cultivated. This is what he's
True.
gotten. A bunch of these fucking weirdos.
Especially when he said he was on a recovery mission. He set
Yeah.
that narrative.
Right.
Yep. And he's been in this chat recently too. He might have even been there last night.
Of course he has.
court
Yep.
of law. Please wait. In 1975,
Oh my
two
God.
sisters vanished. 12-year-old Sheila,
I'm speeding it up.
10-year-old Catherine,
Yeah.
the long sister.
Please do.
SA is the least that these poor girls endured. Finally, their bodies were transferred to the hills of Virginia. 1,500 National Guard were brought in per the governor's request.
Okay.
And yes, I'm a country girl. All 10 died, either in the hills of Virginia or in prison,
Okay.
for the exception of one relative. FBI
Is that what hillbillies call themselves
nor
now?
National Guard
Country?
could find no bodies nor fragments. They were burned. Y'all, the PA was a pit bull. You rely on your own team for evidence, not the little boys who chew gum while giving interviews.
What is she talking about? This is so weird.
Fucking
I'm
cringe.
lost.
Is this
Forget
even
my
real?
mouth.
Like, what is this?
That's what I said.
Piece of shit was found guilty. Again, no body nor fragments. The PA chewed ass and spit it out.
A nobody.
Wow.
One y'all is better than none. And this happened 38 years later. But at the age of 71, the parents at least saw the only living relative go down. Bullies, because of your public threats, the PA will use your words, if not you on the stand. This is where Kelly Stegler will come into play, and I'm not stopping there. Now,
What?
your Texas lollies never heard of her.
Kelly.
Right, who?
Who's Kelly Siegler?
And she's not
I'm
not
Googling.
stopping there, Jay. She's not gonna stop there.
Oh, I know who she's about to mention.
Oh, Kelly Siegler is a prosecutor.
For where?
A famous
watch out,
prosecutor.
bullies.
I don't know.
Oh,
if she's
she's
on
TV
a
show
show or
called-
something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
on ID or some shit. Yeah, that's who she's talking about.
Fucking weird.
For making a murder, the chat's saying. And why does she keep saying PA? Wouldn't it be DA, the district attorney? Who the fuck's the PA?
Prosecuting.
She's the same prosecuting attorney, but yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's usually DA.
Oh.
I would like to acquire the help of Jasmine Crockett,
Wait,
Congressman woman.
Jasmine Crockett is a Democrat from Texas.
Oh, shit.
This is where it gets weird.
I was going to ask if she was related to Tiffany.
Oh, fuck.
You know, these are the type of people that sit and write their senators all day. Fucking,
Oh, yeah.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever read.
I know.
From Texas, lolly. Researcher.
Thank you, Catalina.
Seth, the AG can open a case on the former sheriff, open finances,
The Sliver
and
Bear.
that fake-ass death certificate will be shredded.
What death certificate is she talking about? A fake ass death certificate? I'm going to slow this down because I want your guys' opinions here. What is she talking about?
He can open a case on the former sheriff, open finances, and that fake ass death certificate will be shredded piece by piece.
What death certificate?
My
Wait
career
a
was
minute. Wait a minute. She mentioned the former sheriff, the one that died?
Yes, honey. They've been trying to say that they think that's been a narrative they've been pushing, is that
He was
something
paid off?
happened to him and
That he was murdered.
and that he was
Yeah, but she said check his finances. So she's alluding to the fact that someone paid him.
Yep. And then they got rid of him.
She's hurting my fucking head is what she's doing. How do people
then-
listen to this type of talking?
And then shredded.
God,
the
one
death
thing we know she
certificate?
never did. Right. And Lolly's just sitting there like, like, this is what people fucking listen to?
Give me enough indica, I can make anything fun.
You better share that shit.
I'm here for it, nonsense.
Right?
cut short,
Oh, speed her back up.
but I still have connections,
please.
and I'm still a pit bull.
She's still a pit bull.
In time, you all will meet my husband.
You're a chihuahua, bitch.
Which makes power
Oh
socks look
no!
like
Oh, not the husband.
Not
my
Jerry!
husband.
Not Jerry! We're gonna meet Jerry, everybody! The bullies are gonna meet Jerry!
We need that Seinfeld where the guy comes rolling through the door.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Hello, Jerry.
Jerry, geriatric Jerry, he's coming on the scenes.
the TRH video, in my opinion,
The TRH, Texas Roadhouse.
was an alibi for that
An
whole
alibi.
family. This is just my opinion.
Let me guess, it wasn't even
Oh,
Sebastian.
and I'm also going to add as well, I have a killer
Please
K9
don't.
that is ready to come to Tennessee and stand right
Another
beside us.
Oh.
Another
She's
dog handler.
She's forensics. She's criminal justice. She's corrections. And she's got a fucking canine.
And she got a gangster ass Jerry.
Seth, together we need to professionally speak with the governor about sending in National Guard. And I guarantee.
Oh, and social worker.
Wait, weren't the National Guards there the first 3 days? Because Bobby said that they were.
Yes.
So
They don't know that, Jay. They don't pay attention.
Oh, they don't like facts. That's right.
Yeah.
Right.
No threats.
I want to know though, right quick, is this a professional letter? This one right here? This the way you're going to professionally talk? I wonder.
Hear them.
Right.
If we are going to be threatened like little grade school kids, this girl can pull a finger. And though I have MS,
oh no,
I can't have a temper.
You can pull my finger? Is that like?
Are you going to make us fart?
That's what I was. Is that the old
I was
joke?
thinking the same thing.
Pull my finger.
Pull
And
my
I can throw a
finger.
leg and have no trouble kick dropping a man.
Do
She'll
what?
kick drop a man. Kick drop a man. She's gangster. Her and Jerry take out.
She
And
must
that is in the
practice
threat.
on Jerry. Poor Jerry.
Didn't she just tell us all she has stage 4 MS and can barely move? And now you're telling us you're going to drop kick a man and make us pull your finger? I don't want to fucking pull your finger. You going to fart? Like,
I'm afraid of what's
what the
going to
fuck
come
is
out when I
this?
pull that shit.
I know, right?
Oh my god.
By the way,
By the
my
way,
mother taught me, the fatter you are, the easier you will fall. I still wish to touch on Katie while you're
The
up.
what?
Would I
The
feel her next
fatter
step?
you
The fatter?
did
Did she say the fatter you are?
Let's look.
What are you going to drop kick Seth? Why are you threatening Seth now? Stop that.
Hold on. Let's hear it.
You know what I love? These people come out and they call other people bullies and they say they're being threatened as they are literally being bullies and threatening people. Like, are we supposed to be scared of you? Like, ma'am, what are you?
What is this and why?
Right, why? Who even talks about these people?
Me.
Oh, thank you so much, In the Pines. Thank you.
I get so much humor out of this shit, truly. These people are
Every
fucking wild.
Well, she better watch out because we just got gifted 5 memberships by In the Pines, and apparently that stops us from having to pull fingers. So,
What's going to stop us from drop kicking people?
Nothing.
Kids.
oh, hitting the thumbs up.
This
Hit the
girl
thumbs up
can
so we don't
pull
get
a
drop
finger.
kicked. She can pull a finger. Like,
And
why?
though I
Who
have
cares?
enough, I can have a temper, and I can throw a leg and have no trouble.
Throw a fucking leg? What are you taking your legs off and chucking them at people for, ma'am?
She's pulling fingers, throwing legs.
We need that song, Get a Leg Up. What is this lady? You can't even get out of bed.
Oh,
I know. She can't even sit up straight.
Well, if she throws a fucking leg, how is she going to kick drop? Or, like, what the fuck? You would be on. No, you
What I want to know, are we pulling fingers first or are we throwing legs? What are we doing first?
What came first, the finger or the leg?
Right.
This is wild.
And that isn't a threat.
Not a
Terry,
threat.
By the
come get your
way,
wife.
my mother taught me, the fatter you are,
The fatter you are. Yep.
The fatter
Mama
you
taught
are.
her.
the easier
That's what your mom
you will
taught you?
fall.
The
Yep.
easier.
I still wish to touch on Kate.
That's not the saying. That's not how that saying even goes. It's the bigger you are, the harder you fall. But her mama taught her wrong.
The fatter you are, the easier.
And my father taught me how to pull fingers.
No, I think it's the fatter you are, the softer the fall.
God.
I thought it was the bigger you are, the harder the fall.
It is.
Oh my God.
Right, Lazy Wolf. And her dad's Lazy Wolf just wrote what I said. Her dad taught her to pull fingers. This lady's gonna be farting.
She's probably singing, "They're going down. I'm yelling timber."
Speaking of what's behind her, those fucking flowers are ugly. Like, what an ugly backdrop. I never thought I'd see flowers that were ugly, but they're ugly.
It looks like Smiley threw up on her background.
Her and Smiley.
Maybe Legally Blonde farted out all those tootly fruit. How are you going to sit here and say, I'm going to drop kick a man, and then saying that's not a threat? Then what the fuck is he, you bimbo? She's a racist, so we're allowed to clown her. She's a racist.
Yeah.
That's all you need to know, Lynn Love. She said that Queen acts like a colored person, and then turned around and said, but she's a white woman. You're a fucking racist.
Sure is.
Lawyer up. What I feel her next step's going to be, but this is a combo for another day.
Oh, great. We get another letter.
One of my degrees allows me to be a warden of a prison.
Oh, Jesus. Now we got, she's a social worker. She's a warden of a prison. What else was she again?
Social worker.
Professional
prison,
finger puller.
Kickboxer.
Kickboxer. I mean, this lady's done it all.
If you tell me she lives in Pennsylvania, I'm done.
No, bitch, she doesn't. She already said she's Tennessee. Jerry!
No, she said that's her second home.
Yeah, that's her second home. I don't know where.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
I live in
God,
Jersey for the summer, so.
She could be a fucking snowbird for my luck.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God. She looks like she would be. Just saying.
Jerry, come tell us where you're at, because I don't think she knows.
My
I'm scared,
dream
Jerry.
is
She looks
many
like a Linda.
big guys will
My dream is many.
Wait, what? Hold on.
rotate.
What?
My dream is many big guys will have rotation. What a sick bitch. What a sick bitch. And what is she about to fucking say?
We got to back that up in here.
And
though.
lead it be. Thank you, my friend.
I told
She
you.
said she was a correction officer. Oh, a warden.
Up to a warden. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
This is a combo for another day. One of my degrees allows me to be a warden of a prison. Boss Hob, my
Boss Hob.
Hob on my knob. Like corn on the cob.
I just played the fucking Dukes of Hazzard song last night.
Oh my god.
I channeled this bitch or something. When was this?
Your fault. Last night, Jay.
That's
Oh,
it, Jay. That's it. Now we're taking it out on you, Jay.
Boss Hog?
Duck Jay.
Where's
she's gonna
Cooter?
throw a leg.
Wow.
My dream is
My dream.
many big guys will have rotation visits with you, but you'll have no tongue.
Many big guys will have rotation visits with you, but you'll have no tongue. What the fuck?
Ew.
So
Why are these people so sick?
She's watched Sons of Anarchy way too many times.
No one.
That's a
can
good
hear you
show, though.
scream. Do you get my drift?
Oh, we get your drift, you
one
sick
phone call.
bitch. We get your drift.
My saying has always been, bet me and lose.
Oh, that's a threat.
Yeah. Yeah.
She says she can make just one phone call and make that happen. These people are also, they sit there and talk about we won't take threats and these bullies. You're the biggest bullies. You're all sadistic. Like, who even thinks of that? I hope big guys take rounds with you and you have no tongue and can't scream for help. All it takes is for me to make one phone call. Like, this is sick. This is sick shit.
Delusional. Beyond, like, her husband hears her saying this shit, too. It's crazy.
It's fucking nuts.
Jerry.
Lost a bet. One more time, Seth. I only wish to walk by your side. This is my last wish, Seth.
You might have to hold her up and her leg.
Her last wish?
Mm.
This is what Seth gets, though. These are the type of people that support him because he's just like them. Birds of a feather. Listen, Bertos, we're blaming this one on nonsense and Jay because Jay just said so.
I channeled him with the Duke song. Sorry.
Burnt Toast, don't ask about my algorithm. It's fucked.
If I only had one wish. I mean, she pulls fingers. She takes this shit serious.
Tossing legs and all.
And this is your story, not mine. And though I'm not shaking in my boots, none of this is on Lolly.
What?
Big sigh.
My husband has some free time coming.
Oh. Jerry's got free time.
And this is when phone calls will be made. And trust, he's not from Ohio.
Why do we give a fuck where he's from?
She's from Ohio.
Games. Let's play big kids game, shall we? Y'all, I look back at older murders.
What?
A pit bull PA can win without a body. Many have.
Wow.
And dog, if you're listening to this, send Leland.
He's not.
Send Leland.
Send Leland.
Holy shit.
And I gotta put this in there. First you have to send Leland to see Lolly. And if there's anything left of you, then she'll send you on to Tennessee. Because he definitely is a physical threat.
He's a physical.
And that right there. Well, that right there is exactly why these people suck up to Seth, is because they want the fame of the has-been dog. Send Leland over the Lolly and whatever's left of him. Like, you guys are so funny. You're talking about a missing child, for fuck's sake. Grow the fuck up. This is so disgraceful. All of this.
Agreed.
On the phone, Boss Hog runs his mouth.
Boss Hog, Chris, is who she's referring to as Boss Hog.
Boss Hog, your words.
That's who she's talking about being in prison, that the guys are going to go rounds on with one phone call.
Wow.
Yeah, Chris. And she'll get to Katie later, but she's referring to Chris Proudfoot as Boss Hog.
The storm is brewing. Panel, dive into this. There is something that Chris and Katie doesn't want people to really know about them. The missing piece.
What's that, bitch?
Her, Chris McDonough.
Oh, fuck.
Boss Hog thinks he is a badass on the phone, but only with women.
So that what Chris McDonough said? Chris McDonough.
Talk to you like you do the others. Your mama expunged your record. You, Boss Hog, are a sick.
Where's the proof that Chris's record was expunged? For fuck's sake.
It doesn't even work that way.
My question is, Tony and Seth and them have been quiet. Who's feeding her right now to do this in June of 2025.
But they haven't, Jay. They've been in these chats.
Lolly's been keeping this shit going.
Yep. Oh,
Wow.
yeah. Lolly's I've gone through. There's a bunch of them. There's one specific group, and he has definitely made his presence known. He's been in Betty's. He's really, it hasn't died down. It's just shifted.
So it's narrowed down to just some other creators.
Yep. Just a few that will continue to push misinformation in this narrative against that they, and it's all about.
That is so weird.
It's fucking insane. But the misinformation that they've been spewing is extreme. It's like way worse than before.
It's this letter. That's all you got?
She wrote this motherfucking shit down and still said, yep, that sounds great.
I'm not afraid to show my legally blonde card. All when you get time. LD. I'm going to pronounce this wrong. Pronounce this because you know what I'm talking about. El Diablo, because you are uneducated. That means the devil. This is maybe Mop's word. Are you getting it yet, Boss Hog? Timing is everything. And if I should go I guarantee.
How do you admittedly mispronounce a word that you wrote down and followed up by calling somebody uneducated? How do you do that? I'm going to mispronounce this.
How are you going to try to say if you go missing, listen to this?
That means the devil. This is maybe Mop's word. Are you getting it yet, Boss Hog? Timing is everything. And if I should go missing, I guarantee you Dolly Vision will come and search for me.
If she goes missing, Dolly's on it. Okay.
Okay.
Because this math ain't mapping, as our granddaughter says. Blue Eyes, thank you for all of your brilliant research.
Oh, yeah, brilliant.
Thank you, panel, for listening to me rant. I'm just getting started.
Oh, please.
I hope to be able to return because I'm not done. Just tonight, just wasn't the night. That's if Lolly doesn't fire me.
Fire you?
My eyesight can't follow the comments.
Are you being paid to do this?
So,
right.
Good question.
Why would you say fire? Why wouldn't you say, oh, unless Lolly doesn't have me back, fire me?
Right. Fires me. She should be fired.
Yeah, you're fired, bitch.
I don't know. Is there any questions? Because I'm getting tired, Lolly. Is there any questions?
She even wrote that
down.
No. Does anybody have any questions for her? And you are not fired. We are just getting started.
Oh.
My basic point tonight was to Seth. To Seth.
That was your basis?
Yeah. That was all to Seth?
I'm going to turn.
No, to Seth.
Yep, to Seth.
To Seth.
To Seth. She wrote all that for Seth. I know, right, Dutch? Jay, Brandy says check DM. I don't know if you saw it.
Oh, I got to get my phone. I'll be RB.
Why do these people all come out?
Sorry, Jessica.
Go ahead, play that.
No.
No. It's probably better you just push play.
Okay.
Night, y'all. Until next time.
She wrote night, y'all.
Good night, my friend. And thank you so much for your brilliant words.
Brilliant.
I didn't disappoint anyone. But
I hope I didn't disappoint anyone.
Like I said, the legal stuff wasn't meant for tonight.
The legal, fuck.
It was perfect. Everybody understands what you were saying. They're saying, awesome job, well written, well said. Praying for you as well.
Chatters be lying.
Yes.
Jerry says I need to go out. Deuces.
Jerry says deuces.
Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. Get your racist back, Jerry.
Jerry.
All right. Love y'all so much. Thank you.
Bye. Good night, y'all.
Bye.
Jerry, come turn me down. You want me to play
Jerry
that so people can hear that we're not just making it up? That's about the racist part. Let me see if I can.
Are you ready to talk?
She was definitely racist.
Yeah, there's no question.
Therefore, the protection orders are nothing but a piece of paper you ever take. Trust. I'm going to give you an example. Our president on
Please down.
And I don't give a shit what judge you are related to.
There you go.
Hee-haw girl. You have one running her mouth like she is a certain color badass. Though she is white.
A certain color badass, though she is white.
Color badass, though she is white. And she's talking about Queen there. So, yeah.
This is, and the fact that not only did this woman write this all down and like feel proud of herself and feel all gangster reading it and shit, but then she got fake, like nobody stopped and said, well, wait a minute. Why are you calling people yeehaw and saying they're acting like, you know, a colored person? Like, these fucking people are weird. They're fucking weird.
Yeah.
Jerry, turn down the TV, Jerry.
It's fucking weird. That shit's weird. I saw that. I was watching that and it was just, I was catching flies.
Right, yeehaw is supposed to be Clue.
Yeah, hee-haw girl, I think, is Clue, and then she goes on to talk about Queen. Boss hog is Chris Proudfoot. She's leaving Katie for another day. Yeah.
That's what you got, Seth. That's what you're surrounded by. Racist, bigoted, disgusting people.
we
I know. What was the... Sorry, what did we say?
We says nonsense rocks up on panel like, oh, y'all thought YouTube was crazy. Hold my beer and listen to this. I do every time. I'm sorry.
I love it.
What I don't understand, though, is that this lady literally had to write that all out. She said it was a letter to Seth. The majority of it was her, like, self-praising herself and talking about farting on people and throwing legs. Like, what was Seth supposed to take from that? That this lady's a fucking lunatic, and if she ever goes missing, Dolly's going to search? What did you all take from that? Like, what is that?
I'm just wondering if this is the lady with the walker outside the hospital that tried to rob us of our medical supplies. She sounds like a badass. She probably is.
Straight lunacy.
Fuck my world.
Straight husband probably rolls his fucking eyes at her. Just doesn't even listen no more.
Imagine.
Hey, Granny, I got something to show you.
Oh, God.
So when you're ready to take the watermelon bus and all of us go on a field trip together, Hooterville has their bus ready to go with you. Are you ready?
Let me see.
Can you imagine us going down the highway? Going to a campsite?
On the highway to hell.
When you bring your watermelon bus to Cooterville, look at. We got.
Tinfoil on the dog.
Know that. Look at the tinfoil hats on the sign.
Look at
the little doggies.
Let me know when you're coming to Cooterville, and we'll park them next to each other and get our hammocks out.
We'll have the buses ready to roll.
Yeah,
that's super freaking cute.
A convoy.
That is cute.
We can have Clue flying over with a banner.
The Cooterville stuff turned into such cute merch and shit. Like, seriously.
I know. Thanks, Betty. No, for real. I am going to have a Cooter DeVille for us to take our trips in. The Cooter DeVille.
Oh, I love that.
It's so
Kramit gave me the idea. Cooter, we did design a bathing suit last night, but I don't know. People had some obscene ideas. I don't know.
Oh, I can only imagine.
Oh my God, the VW looks like legs wide open. It does. That's hilarious.
Does it have a wide gusset? That's all I want to know. Does the bikini have a wide gusset?
What's a gusset?
What's a gusset?
I'm glad I'm not alone.
The cooter part of the swimsuit is called a gusset.
Oh.
There's this big controversy now that the swimsuits are made with too narrow of gussets.
Oh, really? I haven't bought like one of those kind of bathing suits in a long time.
It's a controversy.
Oh, so it just like kind of covers up like the very minimal.
Yeah,
ours have extra wide. Extra wide.
We need wide gussets.
We don't want cooters hanging out.
Right.
That's not our goal. Definitely not.
Oh my God. I crack up though because it's like this TikTok. I don't know why. Again, don't ask me how I get these fucking algorithms, okay? Don't ask me how
I don't want to know.
I end up in swinger drama on TikTok and wide gussets. All right,
Tell us no more nonsense. Tell us no more.
Yeah.
Oh, we already know.
I know.
Mm-mm-mm.
What it is. Here I be scrolling around looking at dogs, and then it's a gusset. It's like, okay.
They're serving pineapples on the island. We already know.
Upside
I must say, I've
Upside
never
down,
heard of a
upside
gusset.
down. Me neither.
Nonsense taught me something new today.
Yay.
I always called it the crotch. I guess that shows how classy I am. Like,
I always called it the crotch too. Like I never a gusset. Who made up the name for that? The gusset.
Probably
I
a
don't even
man.
know.
Only a man would name that a gusset. I mean,
Let
no
me
woman's
look.
gonna call
A
it that.
gusset.
Let me see.
I bought this new bathing suit, but the gusset was too narrow.
Oh my god!
What?
I almost spit out my pop. Stop. Yeah, I never heard that term.
Excuse me. You know, I like what the hell's their name? Damn it! Now I just lost my train of thought. I get my bathing suits on Amazon, but there was
Me
this one
too.
company I really liked. I can't think of the name now. No, it was now I'm gonna have to go look at my bathing suit. Oh, is she? Fun times. How does this gusset make me look, guys? Does this gusset make my vagina look big? Like what?
Ooh.
Gusset, baby.
It was initially
Cupshe, there it is. Yay, GG3. Cupshe has really good bathing suits.
Oh yes, they do. Yeah, they do. 13.
I have an obsession with bathing suits, though. I think because I spend like every day in one during the summer. I like literally love bathing suits. I have so many.
You tried Sheen Swim?
I did. I ordered 2 last year, but you know what? They're like the pattern's not too well. I don't care for them, but they're cute. But yeah,
they're so cheap.
Yes, Cupshe.
One time.
See, my daughter ordered from that Shine or Shane, whatever that's called. Shine.
Shein.
Dude, I'm telling you, that thing looked like it was made for a child, and it was like supposed to be an adult.
I know.
You gotta.
And it was like, yeah, I guess you really got to read reviews or whatever.
Well, you got to measure too.
It's really hit or miss.
Yeah,
and it's all in centimeters, and I don't know how to convert that shit. I just can't.
I'm the same way. You've had good luck, nonsense. I've had like mediocre luck, right? Like some of the outfits looked cute, some of them didn't. The size and I did fine on. They always worked out fine. But like some of the shit looks really cute, and then when you get it, it's like so cheap and like see-through.
Yeah, that's one thing you really have to kind of like, you have to measure and know like the sizing is really weird on there. That's the first couple times I failed miserably. And then I usually, once you wash some of the stuff, the fabric is pretty shitty on a lot of it, and it becomes pretty thin. But I bought a bunch of it for Florida, just for
if you want to like wear different ones, yeah,
and just it doesn't matter. They're $5, and then if you have to toss it after.
I got these swim shorts on Amazon that I absolutely love. They're like board shorts.
Oh, me too.
I love them. Love them. And then you can
know
switch
what
them out with different like bikini tops, whatever.
I got a really cool towel from Shein that was like one that like covers a layout chair, and I haven't been able to find another one anywhere. And then Benny Rice said 2.54 centimeters is an inch. I don't even know what my like inches are though to even like. What am I going to measure myself with like a tape measure?
Yeah, you would have to have like
you know what I mean. Like I don't know what my dimensions are.
Fabric.
Yeah,
it's too much work. When I see that CM, I'm just like, click off. I need it converted.
Yes, I've had a lot of luck ordering stuff for Kyle. Like the menswear is a lot better quality. He's had a lot of, but he trashes this stuff at work, so he goes through shorts so often because he ends up ripping them or getting shit all over him. For
Gary.
work, so it's like he just tosses them, but it's cheap.
Do they now show the measurements of the gusset when you buy a bathing suit?
Some of them do.
Do they really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that was the big controversy.
I don't even know what my gusset measurement would like. Am I supposed to now measure my vagina? Like I don't know. This is so weird.
I don't.
Yeah, I guess so.
And you know what? The other thing with Shein and all of those is I don't have the patience to wait 2 fucking weeks for a delivery to come in.
Yeah, when you can get it.
So I just order off Amazon.
Yeah.
Right, next day delivery. A lot of the bathing suits are very cute. You can also get them for like under $20 and shit.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
I used to
yeah.
get bathing suits on Venus. Do you guys remember Venus?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I do, yeah.
Catalog. Yeah.
The sexy swimwear.
Right before spring break, I'd order like 5 bikinis out of Venus.
Sam's Club does have good.
Right, Scooter. Oh, do they?
Yeah. Cheap. And usually good.
Yeah, I've never been to a Sam's Club, and then I went to Costco one time. I had to cancel that damn membership. I got a bra delivered from Amazon. It was child size, I swear. I've never had bad luck with Amazon, really.
You know, now their
Yep,
returning is a
gussets,
lot
and,
harder to do. They're not as easy with their returns anymore.
Oh, my returns are still easy. Matter of fact, they I can even drop off at the UPS store without a box or anything.
With Amazon?
Yeah.
I find that to be
I've never worn Victoria's Secret. Oh, they never did that for me. I never had, not without paying.
Oh, they used to do that here, and then they stopped doing it. Probably too much volume.
Wait, TJ Maxx delivers? I didn't even know that.
What?
But I do love, that's where I shop, like Marshall's, TJ Maxx, all those places.
Where do they deliver through? Like Instacart or something?
Yeah, I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
I never even heard of that.
Or through the actual store?
I didn't even know they had like a, right, do they have an online catalog that you can just shop?
I've never seen one. Because each store is different, right?
Oh,
right. Yeah, Walmart stepped their clothes game up, PsyOps. Walmart actually has really cute clothes.
They do. They just came out with some really cute
Yeah.
tank tops, and they're like $3.99.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
You
they're
can't
cute as
beat
shit.
it. A lot of my wardrobe is Walmart, and I love their little pajama sets. I have they're really cute. The ones I was just wearing this morning, lobsters on them. They're so cute.
Oh, that's cute.
You know
they
what?
have really stepped
Yeah.
up the game. I agree.
I
got some shorts from there not too long ago that are like butter soft. I was actually really impressed. I got like 3 colors.
Oh, I got them too.
Did
I
you?
got them
With
in
the
black,
pockets?
gray, and dark blue. Yes.
I got the
yes,
blue,
and they're so
black.
soft.
I got the blue, black, and the green. They're the best shorts ever.
That's so funny. I just bought them too. They're saying that you can buy online at TJ Maxx and Marshall's. But Marshall's like a hit or miss. So how are you shopping online when it's basically like, wow.
I thought they got different stuff from different department stores, and it was always like rotating stock. Huh.
Yeah, because there's an expensive brand down here, like this down the shore collection or whatever, and my Marshalls actually sells them like off season. So I just thought they got a bunch of miscellaneous shit too.
Have either one of you guys,
dude, they have a whole website now. Holy
like
crap.
to thrift? Do either one of you like to thrift?
Love it.
I do, but you know what? I don't go to GW anymore because they raised their prices so much. It's outrageous. It became like a trend online to shop at Goodwill to the point now where their prices don't reflect why I go there. You know what I mean?
There's a lot of like private owned, like secondhand stores here that are really cool that get like, and it's different. Like I used to go in Michigan all the time, and the stuff here is so different being in Florida. It's neat.
Oh,
I love it.
I have 3 right near me where I'm at now, Jay. I'll have to take you guys. One's like a, Taylor Swift actually shopped at this one here because I guess I'm in like her hometown or something. I can't give away too many details, but there's 3 right near me that are so cool. Every time I go in, I find something like an old troll style, and yeah, so much fun.
I love
the stuff they have here that's like older is like more of the coastal kind of stuff. Like I found a really cool, an old Coast Guard, what do you call those? Like lifesaver things that they throw in.
Oh yes, I love them. Yeah, like
it's
the
like a really
float thing.
old one from one of the Coast Guard boats here, and then you can find like a lot of that old rope from the old Coast Guard boats and stuff.
See, I love that because that's how I decorate down here.
Yeah, it's really cool. You can find a lot of that stuff here.
That's how this one is. It's like what they do is I guess a bunch of people like sell their stuff there because they have individual tags. And I always get like, remember the old school jars, like the Coca-Cola cups and stuff, or you know, like those. I always buy the Coca-Cola cups there, and I love it.
Yeah, I love that too. You never know what you're gonna find.
Yeah,
I like flea
consignment
markets
shops.
too. I like the flea markets though that
Oh
have the
my God.
older stuff, but not the ones that are all just like sunglasses and phone cases. I like the more antique
Did you notice
stuff
that
or
lately,
whatever.
Jay?
What?
All the flea markets now seem to be the same exact shit. You got the people that do like the crocheting. You got all the people that have the Cricut machine or whatever, and they print and make the same like fucking cups and stuff. Like everything's the same anymore. I
Yeah.
want like an old fashioned flea market. I don't want like
Yeah,
a
where you
craft
can
sale.
find like
I feel like
shit
everything's craft.
from older stuff and
You
antique
guys
stuff.
would
That's
love
Yeah.
it here. We have crazy flea
You
markets that are amazing.
really.
Yes, huge, massive.
See, we had a big one here that closed, but it turned into nothing but, you know, airbrush t-shirts, sunglasses, phone
Yeah.
cases, just shit like that. And it's like,
Yeah.
I don't want that junk, you know?
The shit they buy on Temu and then take it.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, we have some amazing flea markets here.
I've never been, I mean, I've been out west once. I would love to come to Arizona. My dad's sister lives in Arizona. And he used to go there every year and he absolutely loved it. I always wanted to feel that dry heat because I have no idea what that feels like. Because when I went to Vegas, it was January and I thought it was going to be hot. I'm like, I'm going to the desert. It's going to be hot. I'm going to get a tan. I'm going to the pool. It was like 60 degrees. It was so cold.
And that's cold, like dry heat. Yeah, today it's supposed to be 113, 14 again. But it's dry heat. It's the humidity in Florida. When we went to Key West, when I was down there, I was like, holy shit. And it was only like 80 degrees, but the humidity is something different. Oh, just
what did that? Oh, she did. What did that feel like to you? Like, did you feel more like you couldn't breathe? Like the humidity made you more like?
No. Sweaty. I felt damp, moist. You know, it was just, my skin felt good. I will say that when I was down there. I didn't feel like I needed as much lotion. I guess a little bit. I had the last 48 hours we were there, my allergies flared up really bad. And I was having a hard time. And Kyle assumed it was from the humidity. I was coughing and having breathing stuff. But I think a lot of that's because the place we were staying, we moved downstairs and there was a lot of moisture. They had like the dehumidifier to take the moisture out because it was not on the same system as the upper part of the house. So I think that's what caused it. But I don't think I could survive, truly.
You could. I'd probably feel that way coming out there. I'd probably feel like a piece of bacon frying in a frying pan out there.
Oh, it's hot. But guess what we don't have? We don't have combusting windows.
Yeah, neither do we.
No combusting windows?
Does.
Wow.
No. And
we don't have them here either.
Yeah. How did they combust in the rain? Was it like raining hot water? Because if it was,
I don't know, but I'm gonna have to find some type of shade for my car because I'm afraid these windows just combusting, baby.
Yeah, I went and checked our neighborhood. So far, no combustible windows.
I've never even heard.
Get them, Gare.
I'm gonna.
Anyway, I was saying before my phone rudely interrupted me, we have a place called Cowtown. That's like a big outdoor flea market thing. That's really cool. My hubby and currently buying antique furniture for our new home. I love that. I'm allergic to the sun. Are you really, high Cass? Much endeavors. I smell jealousy. Oh, that might just be somebody's gusset. What's it called? A gusset?
A gusset.
I love the humidity. Love it.
I would get used
oh, you do, Lisa? Yeah, you get used to it. I mean, I'll tell you what, like even down here sitting, you know, I never understand how these people take these beach photos and they look stunning. And I come off the beach and my hair's like freaking all matted up. And you know what I mean? Like, how are these people taking these cute beach photos? Has to be bullshit.
Oh, I know. I look like I've been beat up by the ocean when I go home.
I do get beat up by the ocean. You ever have that thing washing around and banging the ground and shit? That shit hurts.
Hell yeah.
I'm flying to the Midwest in like 8-9 days, and I'm really hoping for a good storm when we're there. Like, I'm really hoping that there's a good storm. a brewing.
Why?
Listen to this. I just Googled something.
Thunderstorms.
I'm sorry, nonsense.
No, go ahead.
What temperature does tempered glass break? Because we know car windows are tempered, right?
Yeah.
Tempered glass can typically withstand temperatures up to 470 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yep.
Before it's likely to break.
Well, it must have been 471, don't you know?
Well, and if you have like a, you know how the rocks kick back at your windshields and you get those little pits in your windshields? Like,
Yeah, I got one actually.
They can make it the crack worse, but extreme temperatures, they will like lessen the strength of the glass. And so if there's a fracture or something already, it can make that worse. But I've never heard anything about glass just imploding from heat. That's not, that's bullshit.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all. I'm sorry. And why, if it was that hot in your van, why do you have all the windows up anyway? Like, that doesn't even make logical sense.
No, it doesn't.
If it's that hot and your air conditioning isn't working, wouldn't you be getting air through or air circulation through?
Right. That's what I mean. Like, you would have the windows down. It doesn't make any sense.
I don't believe it.
I wouldn't doubt that she just rolled the windows down and then wrapped the thing in plastic. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't believe it at all. I think it's a dry bag like always. It's always the same amount. And there's just something weird about it. Right. And then to blame the kids for jumping out. Well, apparently they're in a hot box oven. I mean, come on.
Was it the driver's side or the passenger side?
The passenger side was knocked out from the gate.
The gate.
But the back window combusted after the gate knocked out the passenger window. It somehow combusted the back window.
It spontaneously combusted. The pressure and the heat made it bust. Well, maybe something hit that window while the car was parked in the hot sun. And maybe there was a defect in the back window that broke it out or vice versa. But I don't believe the story she told. I just don't.
But you'd have to pull in at an angle for that gate to like
it's
not
too
hit
long.
the frame, because it would have hit the frame on the front of the windshield before it could have hit that passenger side window.
That's what we said.
It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense. You would have to be perfectly parked at the specific angle to get that to touch.
I know you're listening. We want a reenactment. The window's already broken.
Well, why do we need a reenactment? She has cameras. She has cameras. Pull up the camera footage and show us it breaking.
Yep,
bullshit, man. It's all
either that
bullshit.
or a reenactment. Either the camera or the reenactment. Because it
could've-
doesn't seem physically possible.
It would have been make more sense to just say a tree fell and the limbs went through the windows, or fucking rats fell from the trees and they were so fat that they broke the windows. Like, that would make more sense and be more in her logic.
Yeah. Y'all,
Well, the trees already all fell down. She can't use that one anymore. According to her, all the trees have already fallen.
Right. I forget.
Except for that tree that's protected on Google.
Right, Looney Tunes.
Yeah,
that protected tree. Maybe the ghost did it.
And you can go to,
did she ever get rid of that wire, ghost?
She can go to a junkyard. They do the pull and save stuff where you can go get, like, if they have a van similar to hers, she can go get the windows from there. And I mean, it's really not that hard. You just fucking take the door panel off, and I mean, come on, Craig should be able to
Nonsense.
do that.
Her father's a mechanic.
Right, I forgot.
You mean to tell me her dad can't help them out? And not only that, but Craig was just bragging about how much money they have, and they have family that can help them, and blah blah blah. It's all just we know what it is. Angela just showed us. Y'all, I'm getting paid on a Saturday. Now, granted, this was a few months back, but it's the same thing. She needs her money. She needs it quick. We can only fathom why. So now she needs to come out with a dry bag because the money's not going to hit before the weekend. Maybe Craig needs his Friday night beers or something. I don't know.
Just the lies.
No, Catalina, her dad's a
the
mechanic.
amount of lies is just amazing, man.
Every fucking day.
That's why nobody ever believes her. Right.
Every day. It's just some fabricated.
I think she lies to lie. Like I think she's just one of those people that she really just like lies to lie, like a pathological liar. She lies for no good reason. It's just to lie.
It's fucking sad. It's really like, fucking just what a world to live
I mean,
in.
who lies about a storm? I didn't go live, y'all, because there was a really bad storm in my area. When there was no storm, instead of saying I didn't go live because I didn't fucking feel like it.
Yeah, I was
You know what I
tired.
mean? Like, there's no reason to lie. Right.
Shit comes up. Like, but then every night she schedules her stream and then backs it off. Like, I agree with Jay on this. I've heard Jay talk about this over and over again about how disrespectful it is when you set something up and people are waiting for you to constantly push it back. Like, these people's time is valuable. They're there to support you, and you just spit in their faces over and over again. Like, it's just, what is this? But
well, most importantly, if you call this a job, if you were scheduled to work at 9 a.m. till 5 p.m., you don't decide, oh, I'm going to come in at 11 or I'm going to come in at 1. This is a job. That's what I said before. She takes all of this for granted, but still feels so entitled to it. And she's pushing back because she's busy watching all of us. That's why she's pushing her shit back. She used to get me all the time.
One of her ex mods came in my chat. Kate does crime or something. Kate does crime.
Oh yeah, like Kate. Yeah.
Okay, so Kate came in and she was like, there was a time that she asked me to come up and talk about Delphi with her. She said that Brittany left her on panel by herself, and then she later found out she was in other chats and listening to drama.
Oh,
she
yeah.
doesn't appreciate anybody.
Yep. I've heard
nobody.
That had to do with me. She was over in TT's chat going at me instead of on her own live stream. She used to do that all the fucking time. And she would lie to her audience, like, y'all, I'm sorry, I got to push this back, blah, blah, blah came up. But meanwhile, she's over on the drama panel. She used to do it all the fucking time.
I'm so sick and tired of the fucking bullshit of her blaming Mal for shit because, oh, Mal gave it to nonsense just because Mal and I are friends. No, Mal has never given me any of that shit. I didn't run to, no, that's not the case, but she's just got to have somebody to fucking blame.
Right. That's what she's always done.
Yeah.
If it's not Mal, it's her kids, it's Granny, it's Clue,
okay,
it's Queen, it's
you.
nonsense.
It's you.
Me. I mean,
it's somebody.
It's never BJ.
Never. I've never once. And she says, I take accountability. The fuck, whatever. What?
I can't wait to watch the reviews on how she treated Nana last night. I can't wait for it because that was really transparent.
I know that Brittany can't stand being told she never takes accountability because I got private messages of her saying as much. And it's the truth. She never takes accountability. Ever.
Never.
For fucking years now. Never.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, green-eyed. Her windows cost more because they're heavily tinted. She meant to say tinted, but she said tented. They're heavily tented and built for kids. Whatever the fuck that means.
Fuck that. That's bullshit.
But doesn't make fucking sense.
She's got bulletproof glass.
What? Did she say that?
No, she said her windows are built for kids.
The only other type of fucking windows, I mean, there's different glass. I was married to a fucking auto glass guy. Don't ask. Anyways, there's multiple types of glass, but they all look the same. You can get darker tinting, but the glass, the strength of it, you basically have standard or fucking bulletproof. They don't make a kid-proof fucking glass.
Right. It's the kids version.
What kind of...
She's got the...
What kind of animal fucking kids do you have? Like, what kind of animal kids do you have that you have to have fucking special kid-proof fucking windows? Like, what? What are they doing?
What do they have?
Maybe they did take the bass out there.
That's it.
I don't know.
I'm fucking blaming my kids for every time I stub my toe, every time I have a hair fall out. It's their fault. I'm going to walk around and just start yelling at them and saying, you guys did this. Did you know I have to get kid-proof glass? They look at me like my fucking head was spun.
Like I'm kid-proof glass.
I'm going to do that for these kids' reactions, not their faces, just the fucking
glass.
They'd be like, are you okay? Go to bed. What's wrong with you? It's your fault. I lost a pinky nail. Fuck, oh dear.
That's pretty much what she does. Kid-proof glass. Y'all, it's gonna cost me extra because I got kid-proof glass. Like, aren't all car windows kid-proof? Like, what does that even mean?
I mean,
Your kid's gonna fucking knock you out.
Our kids are less safe than hers. Come on.
This is gonna sound terrible, but here we go.
Her glass has sensors in it? What kind of sensors can your glass have in it? What does that even mean?
Okay, a 1995 does not have fucking sensors in it.
No, she's talking about the fucking defrost on the back window.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
You're fucking. Oh my god.
Oh, that's so funny. She's so stupid.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
I need.
What a fucking idiot.
Craig was probably fucking hiding out in her van looking.
Maybe Craig told her that those little lines in the back window are really sensors, and it's the government listening to them.
Probably.
Probably.
Craig probably.
Craig's like, we gotta get.
We gotta get this special windshield with these sensors, not the ones that are made in
We
China. We gotta get
one.
We gotta get ones made here in the USA. Cause I don't trust those sensors.
We need the tinted windows so the police can't see us.
Oh Lord.
They don't raise their voice at their kids. That's abuse. Fuck them. They raise 4 boys and I yelled at times. They do raise their voice. We've heard the kids raise their voices at her, making them kid proof. I know.
Can we
Bless
also
it be?
address
Bless it be.
Can we address the fact too that she told her people that her van was so hot because she's got 2 air. Okay, now we all misheard before. She said she had 2 units in her van. We thought she had 2 window airs that she was going to install in her house.
Wait.
Oh,
what?
no. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So listen to this. This girl literally thinks that there's an air conditioning unit behind the controls because she has controls in the back and controls in the front. So her controls in the back aren't working. And she says, y'all, I have 2 units in my van and one ain't working.
No, she
Yes.
doesn't.
Yes.
Oh my god, she's dumb.
Swear to God.
No.
And that's why it was so hot back there.
No. It's all the same fucking unit.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Not only that, but the air conditioner in the front should be enough to cool down the back part to the point where your window's not combusting. So even that lie doesn't work. It's not like there was 0 air conditioner.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she also buys blinker fluid. My golly, this woman.
Like maybe the blower's out for the back of the van. You know what I mean? But she's like, there's 2 units and one's completely out, y'all. So I got to get a new air conditioning unit in my van and the windows. And then I think she said
her van also takes 12 sets of tires.
Maybe they, in all fairness, maybe they went to try and repair the AC unit in the vehicle and somebody huffed the Freon instead of putting it in there. This is
It sounds like it.
Oh my god. This is fucking.
Next thing you know, she's going to wrap her car antenna in fucking tinfoil.
I mean, you got a tractor. You got a tractor. Take the tractor to town.
Oh, and last night, this was rich too. She told Clue and Cletus, or she said, Cletus, I own you. Clue, I own you. Remember that, guys?
What?
I wish I could find all these clips.
I own you?
Yeah,
they own you every day. Whatever she has to tell herself to sleep better at day, you know what I mean?
She said it with her
she has to tell herself to sleep better.
No.
Whatever helps her sleep during the day.
Fuck my world.
I own you. Cletus, I own you. Okay. Meanwhile, BJ, Clue and Cletus get more views on your own content, but you own them. Yep. What a wonderful trio, strong female creators. Oh, thanks, In the Pines. I appreciate that. That's really sweet. Yeah, it's not whatever helps her sleep at night. She doesn't sleep at night. Whatever helps her sleep at day.
It's Friday, though, Pie. Saturday.
Lena, don't even tell her. Then she can't grip for the second one. Oh. Gosh. What a goof.
I'm looking for that.
She's
clip
been
right
having problems with this fan
Me
for
too.
years. Why not just get... I mean, they act like they got all this money and all this inheritance and all this shit. Get a new fucking car. You've been having problems with this fan for years, or grifting off it for years.
I got you. Granny, share my screen. Please.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
You're gonna set that lady after me, aren't you? The finger
Yeah.
puller.
Sure.
How y'all are working on the house or whatever. She pulled a muscle in her chest, somehow moving a paintbrush up and down, or
That ain't what I did.
What the fuck is the other one wearing in the top corner? What the fuck is that fashion?
I was gonna say the same thing, but I said let me not. That one is begging for attention, so I ignore it.
Yep.
God knows we gotta ignore it. But
Fuck.
Brittany's also the person who said she went for a root canal, but also had a tooth pulled. She didn't even know what fucking procedure she had done at the dentist. This lady's a mother of 5, for fuck's sake. So I believe her that she pulled a muscle painting. I believe that.
But keep on.
Or I believe she said it.
You fucking this shows. You listen. You eat every word I say.
No, you eat everything you see.
Oh, I found it.
And you don't even see it.
I own
I
you.
own you. I own Cletus. Y'all are consumed
Bought and paid for, bitches.
by me.
This woman.
And it's
This woman sounds like.
You got it pulled up. 746:20 is where she says, "I own you."
Yeah, we're playing it now. I own you.
Oh wait,
I
that's not the
own.
same live I have up. What is that?
Oh,
Is
you
that
got a different one?
Brittany's? I got mine from last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the original clip, the 242.
Oh, you found it? Okay.
Yeah. I'll play it again. Here.
Do you see how this is proof right here when somebody needs to stop? Like they hold. He said your ass is sleeping so late. So Craig said I'm sleeping late. Why do y'all care?
We don't.
Why do you care?
That's not what he said. He said you slept all day, just to correct it.
Right. That's what Craig said.
And we don't, but
Just
you
like-
tell us you're up doing shit all day long.
And you're not.
Yeah.
She's gonna show up in a tube top next.
I mean, hell, in one clip, they were saying to wake up the one child at 5 p.m. 5 fucking p.m.
Say, I'm gonna get her on here in a fucking bikini by the end of the year. If I have to come on here in a fucking thong, I don't even give a shit. Trust and believe, she'll be taking my fupa challenge by the end of the summer.
Nonsense. I will never talk to you again if I get poisoned and by seeing BJ in a fucking never. I will never talk to you again.
BJ, start getting your tan on.
Oh man.
And
not guilty yet. And
Dates, it feels like
it is controversial, but I believe she's innocent. You should have.
I'm trying to kill that.
Craig, do you want to know why? Do you want to know why she's sleeping so late? I have a theory. Because she keeps talking about how y'all are working on the house or whatever. She pulled a muscle in her chest, somehow moving a paintbrush up and down, or
that ain't what I did. But keep on. You fucking this shows. You listen. You eat every word I say. I own you, and you don't even see it. I own you. I own Cletus.
That's cute. That's cute. That's what she has to tell herself.
By me. And it's so weird.
Right.
Right. You seen
You're
me
not
naked.
consumed.
Who says this type of shit?
I think you paint. I think you paint. I think you paint. You know what, Brittany, what's so stupid about her is that's what she really tells herself, right? Like, they're consumed by you, but you're not consumed by them. I mean, yeah, she must be consumed because she remembers you saying you pulled a muscle by painting. I mean, come on. But, you know, it's what she has to tell herself to feel gangster. You're right, Megan. It's exactly what NC used to say.
It's she thinks this is so like hard to do. She says dumb shit constantly. You just have to turn it on and let it roll. Like, let it go. It's lie after lie. I mean, the other day when you popped up on panel with me, that day it was 8 minutes between one lie to the other, like drastic lies. She was asking people for pictures of my children, stated as fact. And then I never said that. I said, hypothetically, if she was, I don't know how they, what the fuck, man? Like, do you have amnesia?
No, she has covert narcissist. She's a pathological fucking liar. She's a perpetual victim. I mean, seriously, go look up covert narcissist and see how many checkpoints Brittany gets next to the symptoms. It's actually scary.
Oh my God, pretty hate machine when Jay says that because I'm 50. Oh, I die. That's me and Mal were doing that the other night on our panel because we were both cracking up because it's the best thing ever and it pisses BJ off. And that came from the Chico meltdown when she was fucking livid at Jay for having Chico in chat and like saying something about it. Oh my God. Because I'm 50. She could only wish.
Hey, well, there's that.
You're too damn old, Jay.
The way she screams
You're
at you.
too damn old.
I die.
Hey, you guys, I gotta hop down, but I want.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up too.
No, don't wrap it up. I want to listen, but I gotta get some shit done. But thank you for having me up, Granny. Nice talking to you, nonsense.
Bye, Jay. I'm gonna reach out to both of you.
Thank you, Jay.
For next week.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
All right. Talk to
Yeah,
you
it
guys
does sound
later.
good. Thank you. Bye, Jay.
Have fun, Granny.
When Brittany tells people off, it's literally like a 5-year-old. It's the most pathetic thing I ever heard, and it's so full of like juvenile insults. And I mean, the girl really is. I mean, it is. And listen, I'm not saying she's currently on drugs or any of that shit, but it is well known that people who do drugs, they usually get stuck at the mind state in which they started. And unless you go through the proper steps, the therapy, all of that, the recovery, the 12-step program, or you do any other way of recovery that usually involves therapy, you will maintain at that position. And that's all I see with Brittany. I see her stuck. She is mentally stunted at a juvenile age to the point of embarrassment.
Right. Agree. Okay, I'm going to run so you can go have a wonderful day on the boardwalk and do whatever it's the weekend. When you coming home next week?
I don't. Maybe next week. I don't even know yet.
I'll reach out to you later.
No rush for me. Besides the computer, I need my computer.
I have a thought of doing something with all of us ladies, and I thought I'll reach out to you guys. Though I think we could do something to finish off the month together.
All right, yeah.
I will talk to you later. Thank you.
I would love that.
Or let me come up and derail you guys per usual with my fuckery.
Yeah, it was fun. Are you going live?
Yeah, in like 20 minutes. Yep.
Can you start it now? Wait.
Yeah, I can.
Can you start it now? We can just redirect.
Sure.
All right. You push start. Let me go grab the link. Wait, you stay here for 1 second.
Okay. You stay. I go. You stay.
I gotta grab the link.
Let me pull up. Yeah, I got enough ready. I still can't believe this shit. What a fucking wild world it is out here right now. Okay, let me move my tabs around.
Each is the gift that keeps on giving. That's what it is. She's the gift that keeps on giving, but she owns you.
You don't own me. I'm not just one of your little toys.
Something like that, right?
Yeah.
But you don't own me. You ever notice all the racists and bigots come together?
Yeah, they seem to definitely align themselves. All right, can I hop down and start? What do you need me to do?
Hold on. I'm trying to find the redirect. It's been so long. I don't even know where it's at anymore.
You guys are lucky I didn't have enough time to go put my nipple tassels on. One of these days, don't be shocked. That's what I was for Halloween. I was a retired Hooters girl, and I had my nipple tassels on, hanging out and everything.
You whore.
No shame in my game. It's hot. There's sweat.
With boobies like yours, I wouldn't either.
Hey, they're not too bad for 42. They're not too bad. No work done. I mean, I'll take it.
Listen, if I had your boobies, I'd be having them out too. Just keep the gusset inside. Oh, Kelly, I missed all of you. I'm so grateful that you and Jay came up because I can't screen share or do anything, which is why I haven't been live. So I really appreciate you guys coming up and helping me today.
We need to get you a better device so you can travel with it and take us with you, because
I know
my morning routine is off without you being live, because normally I just pop on here, listen to you, do what I'm doing around the house, get all my chores done, get everything I need, have you in my ear while I'm going. So I'm like, I don't like you being gone and not having ability.
Well, and normally I have like I'm awake and everything, and I'm like, but what can I do? Like I gotta like ghettoly play the tablet to show the screen. Like I hate it. I just so I'm like I feel like it's not enjoyable for anybody, so I just don't do it. But we'll figure it out. I'll invest in a laptop or something.
Yeah, I've had this MacBook, whatever it is. It's one of the cheap Costco versions for going on 3 years now, and it's just the very basic, generic, whatever you got, and it does wonderful. I take it with me and just roll.
Yeah, that's all I would need because I had a laptop, but I gave it to my daughter for college, so
yeah,
I can't take it back from her. But that's all. I only need something that like something small. I'll get one. But I do appreciate all of you. If you haven't, please hit the thumbs up. And we are now going to Are you ready? Because I'm going to transform over to you.
Okay, I'm in.
All right.
And going there. Okay, bye. Thanks again, Granny.
Bye. Thank you. No, thank you. Hey, Exile. Thank you, Quinny. I appreciate all of you. Thank you guys for the memberships, for the super chats, for all the things. I really appreciate it. I miss all of you. I am normally in the bushes watching, listening, chatting, and yeah, it has been fun. So now we are going to send over to the island, and I will see you all there. Thank you so much for being here. I know, Crafty Girl. Thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up. It really means a lot. I will see you guys over at Nonsense. Right, Gary? Send me too. Bye. I got to make sure my windows don't bust. Woo. Those damn busting windows.